Welcome to Anglia Car Auctions. We've just completed the sale of 100 motorcycles and we're about to start on the cars, and we have some absolute gems lined up for you. How about a no reserve Toyota Supra 3-litre turbo manual car that's been in the same family, husband and wife, since 1990. About a Nissan 350Z, 9,000 miles. This beautiful Sunbeam Alpine with Porsche 911s, Jaguar XK140, lovely little Caterham, and a beautiful Series 1 E-Type, an early car, 1962. One of my favourites is this BMW Z3M Coupe in Estral Blue, cracking colour. But we're not going to hang on too long because traditionally on Sunday we start with a few of the interesting cars inside, project cars. Now it's a special Sunday, it's Father's Day. So for all those fathers out there, happy Father's Day. And to my father in particular, Chris, happy Father's Day. I can get away with saying that, but happy Father's Day and enjoy the day indeed. One of the first cars, I'll just go through this line that's going through, is this 1965 Porsche 912. Registered in the UK in 1971. Got the lovely MGB Roadster with the SAM number plate, the Triumph TR6, 150 brake horsepower car. How about the little Austin 1800 that does run, gear selector problem, and brakes, sorry, not gears. And this Austin Mini Cooper S Mark II project, the little early Austin 10. We've got the Austin 6, but the first car we're going to have a go with today, pallet included, is this Mark I Lotus Cortina. Now, you have to be a brave person to take that restoration on, but what a worthwhile car to do, and I think you'd certainly be given an award for saving that one. But a great car. Jeff, I think you're going to start us off. Over to you. Thank you.
Thank you very much. On we go again with the rather exciting non-running section. This, come and have a look. Lot number 716 is a Ford Lotus Cortina, registered 1963. It does appear on the DVLA, but it does not show on HPI. Have a look around it. It's an original car, original A-frame car. But it has been converted to take springs, but it is an original A-frame car. I believe it's aluminium door car as well, isn't it? Non-running product, great project for someone. No silly bids on this. Where do you want to be? Where do you want to be with it? Come on, what's it worth? 10 grand? You know what they're worth when they're all in a piece, and that's an original one. I don't mind. 7. Goodness gracious. £7,000. That's £7,000 only bid. I'll take twos on that, Fred. That's 7,000 only bid at 7,000 bid 2. That's 72. That's 72, £100 4. That's 74. That's 7,004 at 746 bid. That's 76. That's £7,600 at 7,600. That's 78. That's 78. That's 78. 8 to bid. £8,000. 82. 82 I'm bid now. 82. You're out over the back. £8,200. It's on the wall. £8,200. Any further interest in that? The Lotus Cortina. 84. 84. Fresh money at 84. 84 I'm bid. You want 85. I don't mind. £8,500. 85, 85, 86 bid at 86, I'm bid at 86, 7 a bid at 87, 87 you want 8? £8,800 at 88, 88, 89 on sale, £9,000 at £9,000 the bid. You're buying it at £9,000 on my left at £9,000, 9-1 at 9-1 at 9-1 only bid at 9-1. You want 2, sir? Yes? No, my word above. At 9-1, it's in front of me. At 9-1, at 9-1, make no mistake, it's on sale. At 9-1, I don't want to miss them in the hall or elsewhere. At 9,100 goes once, twice, and 9-2. He's back. At 9-2. I'll give you plenty of time. At 9-2. Thanks for letting me know. That's what he said, though. At 9-2. At 9-2, it's on my left at 9-2 for the first. Second. Third and final. 9-2. That's yours, sir. I'm pleased you can see it because I couldn't. Thank you for bidding on that one. 717. The Austin Ascot. Next to the Lotus. There you go. Have a look if you haven't already. The 12.6 Ascot, 1935, registered in the UK, 1984. Is an import, obviously. Engine comes with it, but it's not actually in the car. But it does come with an engine. What more do you want? I'm in at £1,700. At £1,700 for the Austin Ascot. At £1,700. I'll take 18 anyway at 17, only bid at 17 bid. At 17 bid, I'll take 18. At £1,700, I'll take 18 for it. 18, 19 bid, 1,900 only bid at 19 bid. At 1,900, I'll take 2 now. At 2,000 bid. At £2,000 only bid at 2 bid. At £2,000, I'll take 1. At £2,000, I'll take 1. At £2,000, any interest in the room, it's all on the net. 1. At 21. At 21, 2 bid at 22. At £2,200, at 22 the bid. At 22, good looking car. At £2,200, at 22 I'm bid. At 22, at £2,200, it's going out the door. At 23, at 23 only bid at 23 the bid. At 4 bid at 24. At 24 I'm bid at 24. At £2,400, it looks worth more. At 24, at £2,400, I'll take 5 now. At £2,400, I'll take 25 for it. At £2,400, it's had its time. I can see you hovering, last bidder. At £2,400, I'll take 1 more. At £2,400, it's had its time now once. £2,400 twice. Third and final. That's sold £2,400. Lot number 718 next to it, and it lost in 10. This one, 1932. Early car. Apparently it's one of the first few of the month's production. Have a look at it, little Austin. That is of historic significance. I can't say that. Matters historically. Have a look round it. It's got some early features which the later cars didn't have apparently, so it is quite significant. It is a very early car, such as the chrome radiator surround. It's been off-road for many, many years. You can all see that. Nice project for someone. I'm in at Freddie. I'll take £500 to start it. Thank you. I'm taking 50s, not 25s. I've got 5s. What's this £25 nonsense? I'm in at £700. That's better. I'll take 50 on that. That's £700. That's £700. I'll take 50s with beer all day. That's £700. I'll take 50 anyway at 750 bid. At 750 at 750 bid. 8 the bid. 8 on bid. It just beat you on the net. £800 in the room at 8 bid. 50 bid at 850. 9 bid, £900. 9 on bid, £900 the bid. £900 only bid at 9 on bid in the room. At £900, I'll take 50 more. At £900, 50 bid at 950. Thanks, Lynn. Thank you for your bidding. At 9.5, at 950 bid, at 950 bid. You're all done all sure at 950 bid. It's on the net and selling. Fresh money, £1,000. £1,000 on bid. At £1,000. At £1,000 only bid at £1,000. I'll take another 50 at £1,000. Any more for any more? At £1,000. At £1,000 the bid, and I sell it away at £1,000. I can see you hovering, last bidder. Yes or no? At £1,000. Be quick on the buttons if you want it. At £1,000, it's going out the door once, twice, third and final time. Sold £1,000. This is one you've all been waiting for. Mini Cooper S, Austin, a Mini Cooper S, 1968. Got the old style logbook with it. We got the old style logbook with it. Have a look around it. We've got a box of manuals in the office. It's a Mark II Cooper S. It's had the same owner for 50 years. Been stored very well in dry conditions. I think loads of you have looked at it. can see it is actually quite a solid shell, that. It's got lots of parts and spares, both engine and gearbox come with it. You will have looked, those of you who are interested, I think it's all parked behind it, isn't it? The engine, apparently, you can turn it by hand, so it's not seized, although the majority of you will recondition it anyway, won't you? Have a look, Randy. We've got someone on the telephone on this? Somewhere? Who's on the phone? Right, there should be someone on the phone somewhere. Right, we'll get straight on, and I'm in at £6,400. My bid's on the internet. That's £6,400 for the Cooper S. That's £6,400. It is here to sell. That's £6,400. That's 64, 65, 66. 66 only bid at 6,600. That's 66. I'll take 868 bid. 7 the bid. That's 7,000 only bid at £7,000. That's £7,000. That's £7,000. I'll take twos if you come in. That's £7,000. That's 7,002 bid, 72. That's 7,200. That's 72, 74. 74 bid at 74. Do you want sixer? That's 74. That's 74. Nice project. That's 74. That's 74. 6 bid at 76. That's 7,006, 78. Straight back at 78. That's £7,800 at 78 the bid. I'll take 8,000 anywhere. That's £7,800. Is it 8,000 anywhere? That's £7,800. That's £7,800. I'll take 8 now. £8,000. I thought you might. £8,000. It is better than it looks. £8,000. 8.2. Straight back on the net. 8,200. 8.2. 8.2 only bid at 8.2. The bid at 8.2. I'll take 4. 8,200. I'll take 84 if you come in. £8,200. Should be hands everywhere, I'd have thought. £8,200. It's on sale and going. £8,200. 8.4. 8.4 on bid. £8,400. That 8.4 only bid. It's back in the room. 8.6. 8,006. It's not my fault. 8.6. £8,600. That 8.6 only bid at 8.6 a bid. I'll take 88 if you want it. 8,006. That's cheap for one of these. £8,600. That 8.6 only bid at 8.6 a bid. On sale and going. It's had its time now. 8,006. I'll take 88. 8,006. It's on sale, going out the door once. Hammers up. It's selling. £8,600. Sells twice. Third and final time. You're going to miss it. Sold £8,600. Cheap little Mini Cooper S. Lot number 720, the Austin 1800. This one, 1972. Listen carefully. Father and son owned from new, been off the road for a number of years. Off the road for a number of years. It's a rolling restoration. It does actually start and run. It got driven in and backed in. I don't know what the problem is. It does start and run. No, that I think it's clutch pedal or something. Something's seized on the clutch pedal. But great starter classic project. It's here to sell. Have a look at it. So it needs a bit of work on the hydraulics, on the clutch, and probably the brakes. But it does start and run. I'm in at £1,300. At 13, 14 bid. £1,400 at 14 bid. Austin 1800. At £1,400. At 14, 15 bid at 1,500 bid. At 1,500 only bid at 15 bid. £1,500 the bid at 15 bid. 1,500, 16 bid at 16 on bid. At 1,600. At 1,600. Wave in the room if I can't see you. At £1,600. It's all on the internet. At 1,600 only bid at 1,600 bid. At £1,600. It's not dear. At 16, 17 bid. 17 only bid at 17 the bid. At £1,700. That's £1,700. At 17 on bid, I'll take 18. That doesn't look bad from where I'm standing. That's £1,700. That's 17 only bid at 17 the bid. That's £1,700. Any more for any more? That's £1,700. It's no money at all. £1,800. £1,800 for the Austin 1800. £1,800. There you go. 19 at £1,900. Be quick on the buttons if you want it. At £1,900. At 19 only bid at 19 bid. Be quick at £1,900. It's had its time now. £2,000. At 2,000 only bid at 2 I'm bid. At £2,000. At £2,000 the bid. At £2,000. Still for nothing. You can't find them. At £2,000. I'll take another 100. At £2,000. Any further interest in the room or elsewhere? At £2,000. It's on the internet. I sell it away once. £2,000. I sell it twice. Third and final time at £2,000 only. That's sold. Internet's got it. £2,000. Cheap motor car as well, isn't it? Lot 721. Right, lot 721. Triumph TR6. Great fun, these. Triumph TR6. 1971. We've only got an old style logbook with that. We got the original old style logbook. It's been off the road since 1984. Been dry stored, obviously, otherwise there wouldn't be anything left, would there? It's a nice project for someone. Nice project. Have a look round it. I'm straight in. £2,800, and we'd all love it for that, wouldn't we? At £2,800, only bid at 28 the bid. At 28, I'll take 29. At £2,800, I'll take 2.9 anywhere, 9 bid. At 2.9. At 2.9, only bid at 2.9 the bid. 3.1. At 3,001. At 3,100, it's all on the internet, 2 bid. At 3.2, why is there not hands everywhere in here? At £3,200, they're all sat at home with their feet up the chimneys. At 33, 34, yes. At 35. At 35, at £3,500, but it's cold indoors. At £3,500, at 3.5 the bid. At 3.5 only bid. At 3.5 I'm bid. At 3,500. At £3,500, that's a cheap motor car indeed. At £3,500. At 3.5 only bid. At 3.5 the bid. At 3.5 the TR6. At £3,500, a good looking car. At £3,500. Any further interest on this? At £3,500, absolutely for nothing. At £3,500, it is for nothing, believe me. At £3,500, all done, all sure, 3.6. Get you all in the end, you see. At 36. At 36, we're in the room now. 37, straight back. At 3.7. One bid wonder. Is that a bid? At 3.7. At 3.7 I'm bid. At 3.7. On the internet again. Come and have another look at the car. Don't worry about these silly things they put up here. Come and have a look. I think you'll find it's worth more. At 37. At 37 the bid. At 37. You want 8 on the left? At 37. You're going to miss it then. At 37 on the internet. Selling away once, twice. All done, all sure with it. Sold 3,700. Absolutely for nothing. Lot number 722, the MGB Roadster. I don't know what's about with that. It looks well. Looks all in the piece from where I stand. 1970. Original number plate on there. Original Sam number plate. It's showing a sensible miles, isn't it? It's had 4 keepers. I don't know what's the matter with it. For some reason it is being sold as a non-runner. That's where it sits. You tell me, what's it worth? I'm in at £2,400. At 25. 25, 26. 26 I'm bid at 2.6. You bid it? 2.7. 2.7 I'm bid at 2.7. You're out on the net at 27. It's on the wires as well. At £2,700. My bid's in the room. At £2,700, I'll take 2.8 anywhere at 2.8. The bid at 2.8. At 2.9. At 2.9, only bid at 2.9. At 2.9, you want 3, yes or no? At 2.9. At 2.9, only bid at 2.9 the bid. At 3 the bid. 3,000 bid. 3.1. At 3,100 at 3.1 the bid. At 3.1. At 3.1, you're out in the middle. Do you want one more? At 31. My bid's on the wall at £3,100. You're all done all sure in front of me. At 32. 32, I'm bid at 32. You bid it? 33. At 3.3, only bid at 3.3 the bid. At 3.3, I'll take 3.4 now. At 33, good looking car. At £3,300 on my right and selling. At 3,300, I'll take 34 anywhere. Wave if I don't see you. At 33, it's on the wall, in the room. At 3,300 once. 3.3 only bid twice. Any further interest, you're going to miss it. That's yours on the wall there. You must be getting low on stock of them. You're getting low on stock. Got someone on the telephone on this? Mr. Ells, is that you on the telephone for this one? You're on the phone for the Porsche? Lot number 723, the Porsche, the 912. 912 Porsche. Have a look around this. It's an imported vehicle. Manufactured 1965. There you go. Manufactured 1965. Somehow it's registered here 71. I don't know how they've managed to get it on that plate. It's been parked up for about 10 years. Have a look round it. You tell me I'm in at £12,000. That looks all in one piece from where I stand. Looks actually like it'll clean up. At £12,000. I'll take 250s. At £12,000. That £12,000 only bid at 12 I'm bid. At £12,000 the bid. At 12,000. 250. At 12,250 bid. 5 bid at 12,5. 750. 13 bid. 13,255 bid at 13,5. 13,5 only bid at 13. £14,000 at 14 only bid at 14. 255 bid at 14,5. 15,5, 16,5, 16, 17,5, 18,5, 18,5, 19,500 there, 20,001. At £21,500, at 21,500, at £21,500, at 21,500, at 21,500, at £21,500. He's out on the telephone. 22. At £22,000. It's here to sell. At £22,000, at 22, at 22,000 bid, at 22,000. Any further interest in the room? At 22.5, at 22,500, at 22.5, at 22,500, at £22,500, at 22,500. It's still not expensive. At 22.5, 23. £23,000. At 23,000 only bid at 23. At £23,000. At 23. At £23,000. It's here to sell. At 23. It's not expensive. At 23. At 23,000. I'll take 250s if you like, Fred. At £23,000. At 23,000. I'll take 250 if you come in. Last bid at 250. I thought you might. At 23,250 bid at 23,250. At 25. At 23,5. At 23,500 only bid at 23.5. At £23,500. I'll take 750. At 23,750. At 23,750 bid at 23,750. Fill it in surely. At 23,750, I'll take 24 for it bid. At 24,000 bid at 24. All done? At £24,000. At £24,000. It's worth another 250, I know it is. At £24,000. At 24,000 bid. At £24,000. It's worth another 250 surely. At £24,000. Well, I'm going to sell it. It's had its time. At £24,000 only. At 24,000. I'll take 250 anywhere. At 24,000. I sell it away once, twice, third and final time. That's sold. £24,000. Thank you for your bidding on that one.
Well, thank you very much, Jeff. That's a great looking project, and I'm sure it won't take many months or perhaps a year or so, and we'll see that back on the road. It's been off the road for so long, so it'd be lovely to see it back. And then, just as an example, Jeff and David do work their absolute hardest to pull out every bid, as you can see, and it does take a little bit of time, but it is worth it, and particularly if it's your car, you want to try and get the maximum you can, and that's our job. Now, we're on to the exciting part of the day, where the cars are running through And ACA is one of the few auctions in the country where we do actually drive the classic cars through. And we're starting today with the driving MGB Roadster. So it's a 1978 car, entered no reserve. And we've got some exciting cars lined up. So Jeff, over to you. Thank you.
Marvellous, thank you very much. On we go again, lot number 724. This one driving in, looks well done, in a good colour, the MGB Roadster, 1978, driven in nicely. Got two sets of keys with it. We've got the previous and the current logbook with it. It's here to sell, and it looks it all in a piece, doesn't it? Where do you want to be with that one? £2,200, I'm told, on the net. At 22, at £2,200, I'll take three. At 2,200 for a Roadster. At 2,200, 23, I'm bid at two. You bidding over there? Well, it looks like you are. At £2,300. At £2,300. At 2,003 only bid. You daren't move now, do you? At 2,003. At £2,300, it's on the net. At 23, I'll take 24 anywhere. Listen to it. Sounds like an MGB. At £2,400. At 2,400 only bid. At 2,400 the bid. At 2,400 I sell it away. At £2,400. 2,500. 2,500 only bid. There should be hands everywhere in the room. Convertible MGB at £2,500. Looks well. 26. At 2,600 complete with the boot rack. At 26. At 2,600 only bid. At 2,600 a bid. At 2,600 and selling away. At 2,006 only bid. At 2,600 last bid. Do you want one more? At £2,600, I'll take 2,700. At £2,600, I'll take 27. Are you done? At 2,600, 27. 27 only bid at 27. At 27, be quick on the buttons. At 27, 28 bid at 28 the bid. At 28. At £2,800, I'm bid at 28. At 2,800, all done, all sure. At £2,800 for the MGB Roadster. At £2,800, you're all quite sure with it. Doesn't look dear for the first. £2,800 for the second. Third and final time, I don't want to miss her in the hall or elsewhere. That's sold £2,800 only. 725 and Morris 1800 Saloon, my word above. 2 in 1 sale. Same colour as well. 1974, this one, 1974. That looks a tidy car, doesn't it? Does look a tidy car. Does need a bit of recommissioning, that's what the owner told me. It's got 10 service stamps in the book, 6 previous owners. Needs some recommissioning, but it looks well. From where I stand, it does look well. And I'm in at £2,100. At 2-1, at 2-1 only bid at 2-1 the bid, 2-2, 2-3, 2-3 only bid 4 bid at 2-4, 5, 6 bid at 2-6. At £2,600 at 2-6 a bid. At 2-6 driving and running. At £2,600 at 2-6 only bid at 2-6 a bid. I'll take 7, 8 at 2-8. At 2-8 the bid at 2-8, 9 bid 3,000. 3-1. At 3,100 at 31 only bid at 3-1 I'm bid. At 3-1 I'm bid £3,100. That's not expensive. At £3,100. At 3-1 the bid I'll take 3-2. At £3,100 is there 32 anywhere. At £3,100 it's worth more. Look at the car, look at the condition. At £3,100. We're not miles away. At £3,100, but I will have to submit the bid. At £3,100. At 31 only bid at 3-1 the bid. At 3,100 only bid, and it's had its time for the first. At 3-1 on bid for the second. Third and final time. I don't want to miss one in the hall. At 31. Provisional bid that, but you're not a million mile away. It's a bit unusual, well, very unusual. Volkswagen Beetle pickup. Complete with the trailer, which could do with a new bit of glass or perspex in it. It's registered at 2000. It is MOT'd until May 27. So it's a Volkswagen Beetle pickup conversion, complete with the trailer. The vendor advises it does run and drive. Well, you can all see that. Look inside, though, it's lovely. Lovely, lovely thing. I'm straight in at... I beat you there. I got that before you. At 1,500. 16, that's more like it. That's £1,600. That's £1,600. Here to sell. Wouldn't want to build it. 17. I've got that in the room. At 17, 18 bid at 18, 19 bid, 1,900. I'll take 2. At 1,900, 2 the bid. That 2, 1, 2, 2. They're going mad for this at 22. At 23, back in the room. In the room at 2-3. At 2-3, only bid at 2-3 the bid. 2-4. At 2-4, 5 bid at 2-5 in the room at 25. At 25's in the room at 25. 6 bid at 2-6. At 2-6, 7 the bid. At 2-7. In the room at 27. At 27, I'm bid. 28's on the net. 2-9. £3,000. £3,000 I'm bid. At £3,000. 3-1. At 3-1, 3-2. 3-2 only bid at 3-2. We're in the room still at 3-2. At 3-2. At 3-2. 3 bid at 3-3. 4. 3-4. 3-4. You have a lot of fun with this. At £3,400. At 34, 35, 35, 36 bid at 36 bid. At 36 you want 7 bid. 37, 38, 38 I'm bid. It's back in the room at 38. At 30 it's in the room at 38, 39, 39. £4,000. At £4,000 we're back in the room again. At 4,000 bid. At 4,000 only bid at 4 on bid. At £4,000. Any more for any more? 1. At 41, 42. 42 I'm bid. At 42 straight back at you. At 42. At 4200. At 43. 43, 44. 44 I'm bid. At 4,004. At 44 is in the room at 44. In the room at 44, thank you. At 44, 44 I'm bid at 44, 5 bid at 4, 5, 4, 5 I'm bid at 4, 5. 4, 6. 4, 6 I'm bid at 4, 6. At 4, 6 we're back in the room again, in the seat at 4,600. At £4,600 you want 7, yes or no? At 46, so you won't find 7. 4, 7. Thanks for letting me know and thank you for bidding. At £4,700, it's on the net. At 4,748, fresh money now. At 48, at 48, only bid at 48, 49, 49, I'm bid at 49. At 49 the bid, at 49, fill it in surely. At 4,900, do you want 5,000? At £4,900, at 49, at 49, only bid at 49 the bid. At 49, a lot of work got into that. At £4,900, at 49, I'll take 5,000 for it. At £4,900, there's 5 anywhere before it goes. At £4,900, I sell it away once. It's had its time twice. Be quick on the buttons if you come in. At 4,900. That's sold £4,900. Cheap enough, wasn't it? Lot number 727, German Jaguar, the XK8 convertible. Manufactured 1997, registered here 2022. It's an import vehicle. Import vehicle been registered here in 22. Owner tells me it's got full sports body kit on that. Sports exhaust fitted as well. It's got the wheels. Recent import. Doesn't say where from. Where do you want to be with this? Recent import. Lovely wheels, nice inside, convertible, XK8, £3,000. At 3,000 bit. At 3,000, I'll take 2s on that. At 3,000 bit. At 3-1. At 3-1. 32. At 33. At 33, 34 bid at 345 bid at 35 bid at 35. At £3,500 at 35 I'm bid. At 35 I'll take 3,600 now. At £3,500 at 36 bid. At 3,006 only bid at 3,600 bid. At 3,600 I'll take 3,700. At £3,600 wave if I can't see you. At £3,600 I'll take 3,700 anywhere. At 36 I'm bid at 3,600, a long way off with this. At £3,600 I'll take 37 anywhere. At £3,600 any further interest in it? £3,600, that's what I'm going to submit then. At 36 once, 36 twice. Provisionally gone, you're all going to miss it in the room at 36. Provisional bid, long way off. Don't hold your breath, but we will try. Bit of a rare car here, this one. Have a look at that. Is it all in now? BMW, the 760 long wheelbase BMW, the E66 long wheelbase. It is a Japanese import. Registered here in 2019, but the car is actually 2005 manufactured. 2005 manufactured. We've got invoices and receipts in the office. As I say, very, very high specification car. Have a look around it, the V12 BMW. Have a look at it. Lovely, lovely thing, isn't it? I don't mind. It's a low start. £6,000. It's worth more. That's £6,000. Find me another like that. That's 6,000, only bid at £6,000 the bid, any more at 6 bid. 6-1, I don't mind. That's 6 to bid. That's 6-1. That's 6-1, only bid at 6-1 the bid, I'll take 2. That's £6,100, that's 6-1, only bid at 6-1. That's £6,100, I'll take 2 anywhere. That's 6,001. That's 6-1, only bid at 6-1. You're trying to steal this. That's £6,100. That's 6,001. That's £6,100, I'll take 2. That's £6,100, I'll take 62 anywhere. That's £6,100. Have a look at the car, have a look at all the comfort, all the extras, and tell me it's not worth more. That's £6,100. It's got to be worth more than this. That's £6,100. Any further interest before it goes? That's £6,100. All done, all sure for the first. £6,100 for the second, third, and 6-2. That's 6-2. That's 6-2. Only bid at 6-2. You're out, last bidder. That's 6-2. That's 6-2. Last bidder, where you gone? That's 62. All I can do is ask. That's £6,200. Any further interest at 6-2? That's 6-2. Well, it's surely worth better. That's £6,200. All I can do is ask. That's £6,200. I'm going to submit it anyway once, twice. I think it's worth more. Know the name on that one, W? £729. Where have these all gone? The Austin Allegra, the HL, 1981. Listen carefully, it's MOT'd until May. Someone's MOT'd it until May. It's got an amazing history file. Last registered owner's had it 9 years. Got new tyres in November. Owner says it drives brilliantly. High spec HL model. Have a look at it. Got someone on the telephone. I'm in at £1,400. That 1,400 only bid at 14, bid for the Allegra at 1,400. That £1,400, I'll take 15 now. That £1,400, that 14 only bid at 14 bid, 15. On the telephone at 1,500. That £1,500 at 15 only bid. That £1,500, I'll take 16 now. That's 16 bid, 16 bid. Do you want 17? That's 16. The bid's here at £1,600. Yes or no? You bidding? 17. 17 a bid, 18 bid. 1,800 straight back at you, £1,800. That £1,800 is here to sell. £1,800. That 18 only bid. You want 19? Yes or no? 2,000. That's better still. That 2,000. You want one? That £2,000 is on the right. That £2,000. You want one? 21. That 2,100. It's worth a try. That 2,100. It's in front of me. 22. 22. Thanks for letting me know. Thank you for your bidding. That 2,200 on the telephone. That 2,200. I sell it away. That £2,200. It's on sale on the telephone and going once. 2,200. 23. He's back. That 23. That £2,300 at 2,3. That 2,3 the bid. 24. That 24. We're back on the phone. That 24. Do you want one more? That 2,400. That £2,500. That 2,500, we're back in the room at 25. That 25 the bid. That £2,500. That 2,500. That 2,550. We're struggling. That 2,550. That 2,550. At 2,550. Do you want another 50? That 25.50, it's done the trick. That 25.5, it's on my right, selling away once, twice. Third and final time. That's yours on the telephone. $7.30 is a Triumph 2000. That's a manual gearbox car. Listen carefully. 1973. We got logbook here. It's being sold as a project. You can all see that. It's being sold as a project. It did start life as a white automatic. It's now a red manual. There you go. What more do you want? I think I prefer it as a red manual. Does need a bit of attention to the engine, the owner told me. Good honest owner in there. Nice set of alloys. Where do you want to be with this? I'm in at £400. Absolutely for nothing. It's on sale. 500 for the Triumph 2000. £600. That's 600 only bid at 6 on bid. That's £600 a bid, 7 a bid, 7 on bid. That's £700 is on the wall at 7, 8 bid, 8 on bid, 809. I've got 9 here. At 900, do you want £1,000? £1,000. £1,000, we're back in the room at £1,000. At £1,000. At £1,000 only bid at £1,000. 11 a bid. At £1,100. At 11 on bid, you want 12? 12 the bid. At 1,200 only bid at 12 on bid. At £1,200. At 12 on bid. At £1,200, giving it away at this money. At £1,200, make no mistake, it's on sale and going. At £1,200, it's had its time, 13. 1,300, it's on the internet, 1,400. At £1,400, at 1,400, back in the room, £1,400. At 14, only bid at 14 bid. £1,400 the bid, and you're all going to miss it on the net. At £1,400, I sell it at 15. At 1,500. 1,600. At £1,600, back in the room again at 16 bid. £1,600 the bid, you're all done all sure with it. At £1,600, you're all quite sure once. 1,600 only bid twice. Internet, you're out, you're going to miss it this time. That's sold, £1,600. Lot number 731. Range Rover Vogue automatic. This one the P38 Range Rover, ever popular P38 Range Rover. 2001 registered, non-transferable reg number on there. Will require recommissioning. That's how the owner describes that. It's here to sell though. Have a good look at it. It's got to go. Will require recommissioning. That's how it's described. Doesn't look too bad. I'm in at £500. At £500, only bid at 5 bid, 6 bid. Cheap P38. That's 600 bid. That's 600 only bid at 6 on bid. That's £600 the bid. That's £600. The Range Rover for £600, absolutely for nothing. That's £600. 7 the bid, 7 on bid. That's £700 only bid at 7 on bid. That's £700. How long do you want? That's £700. I'll take 8. That's £700. That's 7 on bid. Should be hands everywhere surely for a P38 Range Rover at £700. That's 7 on bid. That's £700 only bid at 7 on bid. Looks like it's got a gas conversion thing down there. Have a look at it. That's £700. That's £700 on bid at 7 only bid. That's £700 the bid, and it's going all the way once. £700 on bid twice. Cheapest car of the sale, this at £700 only bid. Lot number 732 is the Volkswagen Corrado, the VR6. These are quite rare now, aren't they? Listen carefully, 1995, full Volkswagen specialist service history. It's got receipts and things all in the office. It's got the original service book with it. It's got 2 keys, 5 previous owners. The vendor says it's got a working spoiler and sunroof, which are apparently common faults. But there you go, have a look at it. The VR6 Corrado, I'm in at £3,000. Take 2s on that, Fred. At 3,000. 3-2. 3-2 the bid. 3-4. 3-4-6 bid at 3-6 only bid. That's cheap for one of these. At 3-6 in the right colour as well. At 3-6 only bid at 3-6. I'll take 38. At 3-6 only bid at 3-6. It's the Corrado, the V6 Corrado. At £3,600, I'll take 38. Bid at 38 only bid at 3.8 the bid. At 3.8 I'm bid, and that's worth more surely. At £3,800, it looks well. At 4 bid, 4,000 only bid at £4,000. At £4,000 the bid. At 4 I'm bid, I'll take 2 now. At £4,000, I'll take 2 on it. At £4,000, I'll take 2 anywhere. At £4,000, is there 200 more? At £4,000, we're a little way off. We will try for you. At £4,000, any more for any more? At 4,000 once. 4-2. 4-2 I'm bid at 4-2. At 4-2 only bid at 4-2 I'm bid. At 4-2. At 4-2 the bid, you all done all sure? At £4,200, any further at 4. At 4-4, we should have started at more than this. At £4,400, at 4,004 only bid at 4-4 the bid. At 4-4, any further interest anywhere? At £4,400, I'll even take 100 now if you like. At £4,400, I'll take 100 if it helps. Not a million miles away, but it's still provisional. At 4,400, you all done all sure with it? At 4,400 once, 4-5. 4-5 unbid. At 4,500, at 4-5 unbid. At 4-5, it's job to value to £100. At £4,500. At 45 only bid at 4-5, the bid 6 bid at 4-6. At 4-6 only bid at 4-6 unbid, I'll take 7 now. At 4-6. At 4, it wasn't long ago, these were £10,000. We got one here, there should be hands everywhere, at 4,600. All done with it. I know there's been a bit of a downturn, but I didn't think it was this bad. At £4,600. At 4-6, you're all done all sure with it. At 4,600, you've done 7. At 4-7. At 4-7 only bid. At 4-7 I'm bid. At 4-7. At 4-7 I'm bid. At 4-7, any more for any more? At 4-7, it's only just provisional now. At 4,700 once, 4,700 twice. Be quick last bid if you want it. At 4,007. Provisional bid, 47. I would think you'd probably get that. We'll see what we can do for you. Unregistered this one, the Land Rover Defender 110. Unregistered. XMOD. Got a hell of a turning circle, haven't they? Right, we've just got a bit of a problem with the modern technology, as we normally do have. Will be rectified shortly. We'll be with you shortly. We've just got one or two technical issues here. Marvellous. Well, we're halfway there. Apparently you can see me. It's a bit unfortunate, isn't it? Lot number 733. So there you go, the Land Rover Defender. Have a look at it. 5-speed gearbox. It is a diesel. It has been retired from the military in 2012-13. It was in service from 1986 when it was manufactured. So there you go. It will require registering. I'm straight in at £2,700, which seems no money for one of these. At £2,700, at 2,700 only bid, at 2,700 a bid. I'll take 28 anywhere at 27 the bid. Diesel, sound all right, 28. At 28, at 2,800, the 110 FFR. At 28, 9 bid at 2,9 the bid. At 2,9 it's in the car. At 29, 3,000. At 3,000 bid you want one? At £3,000. At £3,000 I'll take one if you come in. At 3,000. At £3,000. At 3,000 bid I'll take £100 anywhere. My bid's on the net. At £3,000. At 3,000 only bid. At £3,000. At £3,000 I'm bid. At £3,000. We're a long way off with this one. At 3,000. I will try for you though. At £3,000. I'll take 100 anywhere. At £3,000. That's the bid I go with. It's had its time. 1, 2, 3. My word above, you woke up. At 33. At 33. Woke up on the net anyway. At £3,300. At 3,300 only bid. At 3,300 the bid. At 3,300. That's the bid provisional. At £3,300. You're all quite sure with it. At 34. At 34 I'm bid at 3,400 only bid at 3,400 the bid. At 3,400 it's still provisional, not a mile off though. At 3,400 at 3,400 the bid. At 3,400 I'm bid, you're all done all sure with it. At £3,400 provisionally gone once. 34 I'm bid twice. I'll take 35 if you come in. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm going to take a chance. On sale with you, there you go, you're buying it. I'll give it a bit more time because you are buying this car. At £3,400. At 34, it's on sale and with you. At £3,400. At 34, it's had its time now though. At 34, chance for cheap Land Rover. At 3,400, you're all done with it. 1, 5, 35. At 35, I'm bid at 3,500. 3,600. At 3,600, it makes a difference. Get them on sale early. At £3,600. At 3,600, only bid at 3,600 a bid. Selling away. At £3,600, you're all quite sure with it. At £3,600. Goes out the door for the first, £3,600 for the second, third and final time. That's sold at £3,600. Right, lot number 734, the full console convertible, 1961. Only 2 former keepers, they tell me. 1961, 2 previous owners. It was owned by the second owner for over 50 years, apparently. Owned by the second owner for over 50 years. Has got a transferable number plate. Number plate's transferable apparently. It's here to be sold. It's got a buff logbook with it. Where do you want to be? £2,500, not dear. 26, 28, 3 grand, 3,1, 3,2, 3,4, 3,5, 3,500 only bid at 3,500 the bid at £3,500. That 3,500, 36, 36 console convertible. They don't come for this. At 3,600, at 37, at 3,700 a bid, at 3,700, at 3,700 I'm bid. £3,700, at 3,780 bid, at 3,800 the bid, 9 bid, at 3,900, £4,000, 41. At 41, at 41 it's here to sell. At £4,100, at 41 only bid at 4,100 the bid, at 4,100 I'll take 2 bid at 4,200. At 4,200 I'll take 43. At £4,200, they're 43 for it. At 4,200, at 4,200 only bid at 4,300. 4,300 I'm bid at 4,300 I'm bid. I'll take 44 bid at 4,400. At £4,400, at 4,400. At 4,004. Again, not long ago, would have been 9 or 10 grand. Now it's 4,400. There should be hands everywhere. at £4,400. That 4-4 only bid at 4-4 I'm bid. Convertible console at £4,400. I sell it away at 4,400. Fine. 45 I'm bid at 4-5 only bid at 4-5 the bid at 4-5 at 4,506. 7. 4,007. At 4,708 bid at 4-8 only bid at 4-8 the bid. I'll take 9 anywhere at 48 the bid is at 9 for it at £4,800. I'm selling it. It's had its time at 4,800. At £4,800 I'll take 4-9 anywhere for the first at 4-8 only bid for the second, third and final time at 4,800. That's sold £4,800. Toyota Hilux, this one, the 4x4 diesel Hilux. 1992 with a February MOT. The owners have recently restored that. Have a look at it. Engine was overhauled apparently. The vendor says engine overhauled. It sounds well, doesn't it? Vendor says it's a good, honest vehicle. I think you can see that, can't you? Good, honest vehicle, that's the description of it. How cheap would you like it? You tell me. 48, 5,000, 5,2, 5,4, 5,6, 5,6, only bid at 5,6, I'm bid at 5,6, 8 bid at 5,8. At £5,800. Excuse me. I've got 6,000 in the room. That's 6,000, I'm taking twos, 6,2. 6-4, 6-6, £6,600 for the Hilux at 6-6, 6-8 I'm bid, that's 6-8 only bid at 6-8 the bid, that's 6-8 at 6-8 the bid, we get there in the end, that's 6,807 the bid, £7,000, that's £7,000 only bid at 7 I'm bid, that's £7,000 for the Hilux, that's £7,000, that's 7,000 only bid, I'll take 2 on it if you come in, that's 7,002, 7-1, all right, it's a bid. At 7, no need to get nasty. That's 7-1. That last bid of you out. I got 7-1 in the room. That's 7-1. That's 7-1 only bid you want. Do you want 2? Yes or no? You're out. That's 71. It's in the room. It's provisional bid. That's 71. That's £7,100. You're all done, all sure with it. Provisionally gone once. 71 I'm bid twice. Third and last. We'll see what we can do for you. 2094. Thank you for your bidding. Lot number 736, the Land Rover Range Rover. Have a look at this, 2011. It's MOT until May 27. We got service history in the office. It's the 4.4 TDV8 with the 8-speed gearbox, the ZF 8-speed gearbox. Have a look at it. Lots and lots of extras on that vehicle. You tell me what's it worth. I'm in at £3,500. At 3.6. At 3.6. It's on sale, I'm with you. At £3,600, 7 the bid. At 3.7 only bid at 3.7. At 3.7 I'm bid. At 3.78 bid at 3.8 in the room at 38. At 38.9 bid at 3.94 bid at 4 I'm bid at £4,000. 4.1. 4.1. We're back in the room at 41. At £4,100 at 41 I'm bid at 4.1. I'll take 2. 42. 42. Thanks for letting me know. It's on sale, I'm with you. At £4,200. You are buying this. At £4,200. A TDV8. At £4,200. At 42 I'm bid at 4.2. 3 bid at 4.3. 4.3 only bid. It's on the net at 4.3. At 4.3 I'm bid at 4.3. 4.4. 4,400 on the internet. 4,400 at 44. At 4,400 TDV8. At £4,400. You all quite sure? At £4,400. Any more for any more at 4.4. At 44, 5 bid at 45. At 4,500. At £4,500. On the net, 46. 4.6. 4.6 I'm bid now at 4.6. I'll take 7 at 4.6. It's had its time now at 4,006. I'll take 7 bid at 4.7. At 4.7 only bid at 4.7. Be quick if you come in. At 4.7. Make no mistake, 8 bid at 4.8. That's a bit better. At 4.8. Last bid, did you want 9? At 4.8. Only bid at 4.8. The bid, you want 9, yes or no? At 4.8. At 4.8. Only bid at 4.8. The bid, no, sell it away. for the first at 4,800 for the second. Third and last time at 4,800. That's sold £4,800. Right, again, we've got some technical issues. Yep. Resolved or not? Yes. Right, on we go again, lot number 737. This one is subject to VAT, apparently. Plus the dreaded VAT, whatever this makes. Land Rover Defender 90 County, short wheelbase. 2009, MOT till February. Service history and invoices are in the office. One family owned from new. One family owner from new. So there you go. Not much more I can tell you about that. One family owned. Have a look at it. So it is plus the dreaded VAT. I have announced that. And I'm straight in at £14,000. At 14,000, I'll take twos on that. At £14,000. At 14, only bid of 14 bid. 14, has he knocked you all out? At 14.2. 14.2, 14.4. One family owned. 14.4, 14.6, 14.8. 14.8, only bid at 14.8 the bid. At 14.8, I'll take 15 anywhere. At 14.8. 14.8, at where? At 15 in the seat now. You're out. You'll want it. 15.2. 15.2. 15.2 is on my left. You're out in front as well. At 15.2. 15.4. 15.4, I'm bid. You're both out in front of me. At 15.4, a long way off, unfortunately. At 15.4 is in the seat. At 15.4. 15.6 is on the net. 15.6, you want 8, sir? 15.8. At 15.8, I'll take 16 if you come in. At £15,800. At 15.8, do you want 16 on the net? Yes or no? At 15.8, you're all quite sure? At 15.8, it's in the room, provisionally gone once. 15.8, only bid twice. 16, just in time. That's 16,000. Still a provisional bid. That's 16,000. I'll take 100 if it helps you. Yes, 16.1, I don't mind. That's 16.1. You're out on the net again. That's 16.1. That's 16.1, it's in the room. You want 2 bids straight back. 16.2. 16.2, thank you for your bidding up to now. That's 16.2. It's on the internet. That's 16.2. You're out in the room. That's 16.2. Provisionally gone once, twice. Third and final. Provisional bid that we will try for you. $7.38, my word above, one of my favourites. Right, Land Rover, this is the 88-inch Series 3 light 4x4 utility with a 2.25 litre petrol engine. Registered December 72. It's had 4 registered owners. Got a few invoices and receipts in the office. It does look rather nice, I've got to say. Does look rather nice. No soppy bids on that. 10,100. I don't know what happened there. At 10,001. I'll take ones on it. It's here to sell. At 10,001. At 10,001, only bid at 10,1 on bid. At 10,1, I'll take 10,2. At 10,001. We're straight in and selling at 10,100. At 10,100. I'll take 10.2. At £10,100. My bid's on the internet. He knocked you all out with that. 10.2. At 10,002. Look at it. Lovely, lovely thing. I'm at 10.2 in the room. Can you disappear that? At 10. Would you like to borrow this? My bid's in the room. £10,200. We have got problems with the internet, unfortunately. At 10,002. At 10.2, only bid at 10.2 the bid. At 10.2. At 10,002. It's on sale. I haven't got all day. £10,200. I will have to sell it. I've got 10.3 apparently on there. Don't take any notice of that nonsense. At 10.3 on the internet. 10.4. 10.4. Do you want 5? At 10.4. Yes or no? At 10.4. 10.5. Oh, we're back. At 10.5. My word above. At 10.5. You want 6, sir? At 10.5. 6 bid. 10,006. At 10.7. 10.7 only bid. At 10.7. Do you want 8? At 10.7, thanks for letting me know. At 10.7, my bid's on the net. At 10.7, all done, all sure. At 10,007, are you quite sure? I'll take 10.8. At 10,007, we're on the internet, selling away once. 10.7, I bid twice. Wave if I don't see you. That's gone. 10,007. $739, lost in A35. 1956, this one runs and drives good, recently used in the new Narnia movie, which has not yet been released. I'm in at 650, 650, 7 a bid, 7 on bid, 7 on a bid, 50 bid, that's 750 bid, that's 758 the bid, at £800, cheap little car, 50 bid, 8 bid, looks all in a piece as well, 8.5, 9,500, 1,100 bid, 1,100 only bid, 11 on bid, gets you all in the end, 12, 13. 13 only bid at 13 bid, 1,300 14 bid, 14 bid, 1,500 at 15 bid, at 15, 1,600 at 16 bid, £1,600 on bid at 16 bid. That's 17, 1,700, look at it, lovely, lovely little car, £1,800, £1,800 the bid, at 1,800. At 1,900, 2,000. At 2,1 only bid. At £2,100 at 21 on bid. At 2,100 at £2,100 on sale and going. At £2,100 at 21 on bid. At £2,100. Is there any more for any more too? At 22. At 23. At 2,3 only bid. At 2,3 on bid. At 2,3 for a tidy. A35 at £2,300 at 23 the bid at 23. Any more for any more? At £2,300. You're all quite sure in the room and elsewhere. At 2,300 once. 4 at 24. 5 2526 26. You can do it quickly, you see. At 26 at £2,600 at 26 the bid. At 26 I'll take 7. At 26 I'll take 7. At £2,600, at 26 only bid at 2.6 the bid, at 2.6 it's on the net, selling out the door once, 2,600 twice, don't want to win the 27, my word above, last minute, at 2.7, at 2.7 only bid at 2.7 the bid, at 2.7 I sell it away for the first, 8, at 28, at £2,800 now at 28 the bid, at 28 and I'm selling it, at £2,800, I'll take 9. At £2,800, it's on sale, going out the door once, £2,800 twice, third and final, sold £2,800. Out of petrol or something? Got a bit warm, did it, out there? No worries. Right, apparently it was ticking over. It's probably got a separate fan on that somewhere. Probably got electric fan. Right, Nissan 300ZX Targa, the turbo. 1984. Owner says it starts and runs. It's got a stainless exhaust. Got the original stereo in there. It's only 5 former keepers apparently. Recent new rear caliper. Where do you want to be with this? You tell me. I'm in at £3,700. 3.8, 3.94 the bid, 4,000 only bid at £4,000. That £4,000. That 4.1. 4.1 only bid at 2, the bid at 4.2. That 4.2. Non-transferable reg number at £4,200. That 42. That £4,200 only bid at 4.2. That 4.2 the target top. That £4,200. That 4.2 only bid at 4.2 I'm bid. That 4.2. That 4.2 only bid at 4.2 I'm bid. Well, it needs to be a bit more. At £4,200. I think you'll find they're worth more. At £4,200. The 300 ZX Targa at 4,200. You all done? I can see you hovering at 4.3. At 4.3 only bid at 4.3 the bid. At 4.3 you're all quite sure provisionally gone for the first. At 4,300 for the second. Third and last time it's provisional bid. Right, David, if you'd like to continue, you are welcome.
Just bear with us for a short moment, ladies and gents. We've got a few technical problems here online, but again, it's a lovely day. Do make sure you keep yourself hydrated with water and whatever else. It's a little bit more humid than what you realise. right, ladies and gentlemen, apologies about the wait. But there we go, we've got this wonderful Jaguar XJ6 Gold Auto. It's got the XJ40 run-out edition there with the gold coach lines, Kiwi alloys wheels there. It's got the Growler badge. Last owner for 26 years. It's MOT until the 3rd of October this year. Good looking car, and I'm straight in. £1,800 on bid now for the XJ6 at 1,800. At £1,800 on bid for this one now, then at £1,800 bid. At £1,800 on bid there now, looking for 19 quick anywhere, but at £1,800 bid. At £1,800 on bid there now, then at 1,800, 1,900. At 1,900, 2,000 on the telephone at 2,000 bid. At £2,000 on bid there now, then at 2,001. Would you like internet? But 2,1. At 2,1 on bid here now, then at 2,001. At 2,1 on bid there now, it's on the online now, the telephone's out at 2,1. At £2,100 on bid here now, it is provisional going once. 2,1 it is provisional going twice. My gavel's up provisionally at £2,100 it is. That's provisional with you, internet, thank you. There we go, now we go on to lot 742, the 1994 Range Rover Classic LSE. It's the 4.3 V8 Auto, this in Oxford Blue. Extended wheelbase there. Brooklands body kit with the soft dash. It's MOT'd until February next year, showing just 121,000 miles. Last registered keeper since November 2013. Where are we going to go? 4-2. At £4,200 on bid, 4-3, 4-4. At 4-4, 4-5, 4-6, 4-7, 4-8. At 4-8, 4-9, 5,000, 5-1, 5-2, 5-3, 5-4, 5-5, 6, 7, 8. Keep pressing net, 9, 6,000, 6-1, at 6-1, 6-2, 6-2, at 6-2, surely we're not stopping there, 6-3, thank you, that's more like a 6-4, straight back, at you 6-5, at 6-5, 6-6, 6-7, at 6-7, thank you for your quick bidding internet, 6-8, 6-9, at 7,000 bid, you're on sale, 7-1, at 7-1 on bid here now, then at 7-1, at 7-1 on bid there now, then at £7,100 is on sale, internet at 7-1. At £7,100 on bid here, 7-2. At 7-2. At 7,002, 7-3. At 7-3 on bid there now, then at 7-3. At 7-3 on bid there now, then at £7,300 with the soft dash. This one at 7-3. At £7,300 on bid there now, then at 7-3. At 7-3 running, drivable, usable example. This one at 7-3. At £7,300. Surely we're not just stopping there at 7,300. It is there now going once. 7-3 it is going 4, 7-4, 7-5, at 7-5, 7-6, at 7-6, 7-7, at 7-7, please don't wait till the last minute internet at 7-7, at 7-7 on bid there now, then at 7,007, at 7-7 on bid there now, then at £7,700 on bid there now once, 7-7 it is going twice, out the door, gavels up, you're sure you're all gone and done this time, internet at 7,007, that's yours net at 7-7. Then we go on to lot 743 is the 1982, the little Austin A40, the Farina. Only one register keeper from new this. Spent a few years in storage there. Father purchased it from the original owner. Described as being very original, showing just 20,000 miles. Purchased in 1962. 3 registered owners. Telephone interest on this one. It's here to sell, no reserve. I'm straight in, £1,100. At £1,100 on bid for a low start, at £1,100 bid. At £1,100 on bid there now, then £1,100. It's on sale at £1,100. £1,200. At £1,200, £1,300. At £1,300 on bid there now, then at £1,300. Back online at 13, 14 seated. Not you, 15 here. At 15 on bid there now, then at £1,500. At 15, 1,600 seated. 1,700 back online, 1,800 back in the room, 19, 2,000 bid. At £2,000 on bid, 2-1. At 2-1 on bid there now, then at 2,001. At 2-1 on bid there now, you're out on the telephone, out on the net, it's in the room, in the chair. 2-2, 2-3, 2-4, back online at 2-4, at £2,400 on bid there now, then at 2-4, thank you anyway at 2-4, shaking the head in the room now, then at 2,004. At 2-4 on bid here now, then at £2,400 it is there now going once, 2-5, 2-6, at £2,600 bid. At 2,600 on bid here now, then at 2,006. At 2,600 on bid here now, it's online at 2,600. At £2,600 it is here now, then at 2,600 going once. 2,600 it is now going twice. My gavel's up, you're buying an internet at 2,006 it is now for the last. 2,600, that's yours, internet, thank you. Then we go lot 744, 2001, the MGF Freestyle, this one. Had an advisory free MOT back in March last year. MOT until March next year. Shows just 61,000 miles. 9 service stamps up to 45,000 miles. Where are we going with this? Perfect weather for what this today. Where are we going to go? £1,800. I'm bid for a low start at 1,800 bid. At £1,800 I'm bid there now, then at 1,800. Look for 19 quick at 1,900. At 1,900 in the room now, then at 1,900. 2,000 bid. At £2,000 I'm bid there. Yes, 2-1. At 2-1, 2-2. At 2-2 I'm bid there now, then at 2-2. 2-3. At 2-3 back in the room now at 2,003. At 2-3 I'm bid there in the room there at £2,300. At 2-3 looking for quick anywhere, but at 2,003. At 2,300 is with you, sir, provisionally at 2-3. It is there now going once. 2,300 it is going twice. Gavels up, it's with you, sir, provisionally at 2,004. 2-4. At 2-4 I'm bid there now, then at 2-4. At 2-4 you're sure you're going to lose it for £100 at 2-4. At 2-4 I'm bid here. He's walking away. It's provisional now with you, internet, at 2,004. Provisional with you, internet, at 2-4. Lot 745 there is a 1987 Citroen 2CV6 Special. It's showing 56,000 miles there, past MOT in 2020 there without advisories. It's now MOT'd until April next year. Nice original looking car, this. I know you like them back at home. I'm straight in at 4-3. At 4-3 I'm bid there now, then at 4,003. At 4-3 I'm bid there now, then at £4,300 straight in here online. At £4,300 bid. At 4-3 I'm bid there now, then at 4,003. Looking 4-4 quick anywhere, but at 4-3. At £4,300 I'm bid there now, then at 4,300. 4-4. At 4-4 back online now, then at 4-4. 4-5. At 4-5 you're buying it, sir. At 4-5. At £4,500 I'm bid there now, then a 4-5. At £4,500 it is now going once. 4,500, 4-6. Before you internet, I was 4-6 in the room. At 4-6. At 4-6. 7 would you like, but it's at 4-6 bid. At 4-6 I'm bid there now, then 4-7. At 4-7. At 4,007. 4-8. At 4-8. Not with you internet, I'm still 4-8 in the room. At 4,008. At 4-8 I'm bid there now, then a 4-8. 9 would you like, sir? 4-9. At 4-9. At 4-9. 5 would you like, sir? But it's 4-9. 5,000 bid. At £5,000. Don't leave it on an even. At 5,000 bid. At 5,000. How can you value this to the nearest £100? At 5,000 bid. At £5,000 I'm bid there now, then at 5,000. At 5,000. Don't leave me on an even. At £5,000 it is there now. 5-1. At 5-1. At 5-1. Yes? 5-2. At 5-2. At 5-2. At least you know now, sir. At 5-2. At £5,200. At 5-2. At 5,002. You're sure you're done? Thank you anyway. At 5-2 it is there now going once. 5,200 it is going twice. It's yours out the door, sir, at 5-2. That's yours, sir. 5-2. 21.34. Thank you.
So great to see that little 2CV just go through. We're well into the sale, having a great day. It's nice and warm. We love Norfolk in June and we love classic cars. As you can see behind me, there's an early Mark I MR2. Great looking without the rear spoiler. You don't often see them that way. And for the same money as that Citroen 2CV went for, you could potentially buy a manual gearbox Maserati 3200 GT. Black on black, twin turbo, fabulous, fabulous car. If you fancy something French but luxurious, how about a little Renault 5 Monaco, or possibly the ultimate XJS combination, 4 litre, so facelift XJS, 4 litre straight 6 engine coupled to a manual gearbox. So a really, really nice combination. We love a V12 Jag, but I have a soft spot for the 6-cylinder cars, particularly with manual boxes. Now, there's been a little bit of a delay with the webcam on the selling side, so bear with us. I think it's just a very hot day. Technology, as we all know, doesn't play ball all the time, but I hope you're all getting involved in the competition. So if you go back, look through the comments, Lynn has kindly offered up, you've got to guess the hammer on 3 vehicles for a cash prize. So it'd be great to see who's successful. There have been some winners that have won more than once all over the place. So you could try just again, and I hope you're having a wonderful Father's Day if that is celebrated where you're living. There's people watching from all over the world. Some people should be in bed. It is way past their bedtime in certain parts of the world. New Zealand, perhaps you should be well tucked up asleep, but if you're not, thank you for staying with us. I'm just going to hang on for a few more minutes, and I think the technology is nearly there, but we'll go. Have you got anything that you're interested in selling with us? We'd love to hear from you. It doesn't matter where you are. If you fancy bringing a car, let's just say you live in Europe, you want to drive it over and we'll sell it. Get in touch. We'd love to hear from you. And our next sale is coming up at the end of August, so you can certainly get involved in that one. And I should just, if we pass the pan the camera up, so we've got David, auctioneer with the stripy shirt. Next to David is Lucy. Now Lucy is part of the classics team, so when she's not nagging Freddie and myself, she'll be nagging people just to make sure they're doing everything correctly in reserves, etc. And then of course you all know Freddie besides, and then we've got some team just working on the camera, and I think we're nearly there. So just bear with me. Hopefully we're not going to be too much longer. I know Tim and Jack are pretty good on the technology, far better than I am. We've got Scott just over there. Now Scott, there's Scott. We'll just say hello. Scott's responsible for getting the cars looking nice and clean. And we've got some there's a big team here, so I should say, actually a big shout out. Oh, we're on. Enough of me, thank you.
Brilliant, thank you very much, Guy. That's much appreciated. Again, I know you guys on YouTube do like to hear the updates and what's happening. These things are live, and unfortunately they don't always run according to plan, but we do our best. And everyone's working very hard in this humid weather. But if you see, do press like and subscribe, do see it, follow up. And we all do our best to try and present the cars in the best possible way and manner. Talking of that, look at this, lot 746, we've got this lovely 1992 Jaguar XJS 4-litre manual, showing just 104,000 miles. It's got his handbook pack with 14 service stamps. It's the rare manual transmission, this one. Where are we going to go with this one then? I'm straight in at 3.7. At £3,700, I'm bid there now, then a 3.738. At £3,800, I'm bid there 3.839. At 3.9, I'm bid there now, then a 3.9. At 3.9, 4,000 bid. At £4,000, 4.1 back online. At 4.1, I'm bid here now, then a 4,001. 4.2, thank you. At 4.2, 4.3, straight back at you. At 4.3, at £4,300. At 4.3, I'm bid here, it's online at 4.3. It's still provisional at 4,003. 4.4. At 4.4, 4.5, at 4.5, at 4.5, at 4,005, 4.6, thank you, at 4,006, 4.7, straight back online, they want it, at 4.7, at 4,007, 4.8, at 4,008, 4.9, 5,000, at 5,000 bid, at 5,000 bid, don't leave me on an even, at 5,000 bid, at £5,000 I'm bid here now, then at 5,000, it's still provisional at 5,000, at £5,000 it is there now, at £5,000 it is there now, going once, 5-1, at 5-1, at 5-1, at 5-1, 2 would you like internet, but it's at 5-1, At 5-1. You know you'll enjoy it. At 5-1. At 5-1, 2 do you want? It's still just provisional at 5-1. 2 are you coming back net, but at £5,100 it is now going once. 5-1 it is now going twice. Just provisional at 5,001. 5-1, that's with you, sir. Your number, please. 2180, thank you. Lot 747 now. We've got the 1990, the Renault 5 Monaco automatic. This one fitted with a 1.4 petrol auto. Rare car there. There is a mileage discrepancy on the MOT, and it was a category S back in October 25. But still a rare car, this one. Where are we going? Straight in at 2.7. At £2,700, I'm bid there now, then a 2.7. At £2,700, I'm bid there now, then a 2.7. At 2,700, rare survivor this at 2.7. At £2,700, I'm bid there now, then a 2.7. At £2,700, I'm bid there now, then a £2,700, that is there now going once. £2,700, that is there now going twice. My gavel's up 2.8. At £2,800, I'm bid there now, then at 2.8. At £2,800, I'm bid there now. It's very provisional internet. At 2,800 is once. 2.8, very provisional twice. Gavel's up at 2.8. That's very provisional with you, internet, at 2.8. Lot 748, the 2001 Maserati 3200 GT. This one fitted with a 3.2 manual. Speedo showing just 78,000 miles. It's the V8 twin turbo. It's MOT'd until April next year, and I'm straight in. 4.3. At £4,300, I'm bid there now. These do sound well. At 4.3. At £4,300, I'm bid online at 4.3. Looking for quick anywhere, but at 4,003. At £4,300, I'm bid there now. Then at 4.3, 4.4. At 4.4, 4.5. At 4.5, I'm bid 4.6. At 4.6, I'm bid there now at 4.6. At 4,600 is in the room, internet. You're out at 4.6. At £4,600, it is just provisional at 4.6. At 4.7. At 4.7. At 4.7. 4.8. At £4,800 bid. 4.9. At 4.9. At 4,009 unbid. At 4.9. At £4,900 unbid there now, then at 4.9. At 4.9 unbid, surely don't leave me there at 4.9. At £4,900, it is 5,000. You're buying it, internet. 5.1. At 5.1. At 5,001 unbid there now, then at 5.1. At 5.1, you're buying it net at £5,100. It is there now going once. £5,100, it is going twice. Gavel's up, you're sure you're going to done now at 5,002. Before you, internet, 5.3. Straight back online at 5.3. At 5.3, thanks anyway. At 5.3. At 5,003. At 5.3, the room's out, internet, it's just us at 5.3. 5.4. At 5.5. At 5.5. At 5.5. At 5.5, I'm bid there now, it's online at £5,500, it is going once. 5.5, it is going twice. Gavel's up and you're buying it, internet, at 5,005. That's yours, net at 5.5. Then we go 749. There is the 1984 Toyota MR2 there, the Mark 1. It's got the 5-speed manual gearbox there with the twin cam engine. One registered keeper since being imported to the UK last year. Really are a good looking car these. Where are we going to go with this? I'm straight in. 5,000 bid. At £5,000, I'm bid there now, then at 5,000. At £5,000, I'm bid there now, then at 5,000. Looking for one quick anywhere, but it's at 5,000. At 5,000, a Toyota MR2 Mark 1 there at 5,000 bid. At 5.1. At 5.1, I'm bid 5.2. At 5.2, I'm bid there now, then at 5,002. At 5.2, 5.3. 5.4. At 5.4, I'm bid there now, then at 5,004. At 5,005. At 5.5, I'm bid there now, then at 5.5. At 5.5, I'm bid there now, then at £5,500. It's very provisional at this sort of money. At 5.5, it is now going once. 5,500 is now going twice. Gavel's up then at 5.5. Provisional. That's provisional with you, internet, at 5.5. Lot 750 now is the 1986, the Morris Mini. an engine rebuild with a 1275 block there with new piston rings, crank bearings. Much expenditure, showing 7 former keepers. Where are we going to go with this one? £3,000 bid. At £3,000 I'm bid there now, then at 3,000. At £3,000 I'm bid there now, looking for one quick anywhere, but at 3,000. At £3,000 I'm bid here now, then at £3,000, looking for one quick anywhere, but at 3,000. At £3,000 I'm bid here now, then at 3,000. One do I see quick anywhere, but at £3,000 it is here now, going once. 3-1. At 3-1 I'm bid there now, then 3-1, 3-2, 3-3. At 3-3 I'm bid here now, then at 3-3. 3-4. At 3-4 I'm bid there now, then at 3,004. At 3-4 I'm bid there now, then at £3,400 in the chair at 3-4. At 3-4 it's still provisional at 3,400 is going once. 3-4 it is now going twice. My gavel's up provisionally at 3,004. That's provisional with you. Lot 751, the 1995 Mercedes E220 Cabriolet. Non-transferable registration on this one, last keeper since 2021. It's got a bill for nearly £10,000 worth of recommissioning at 63,000 miles. It's MOT now till May next year, and I'm straight in. At 3.6, 3.7. At 3.7, I'm bid there now, then at 3.7, 3.8, 3.9. At 3.9, I'm bid 4,000, 4.1. At 4.1, 4.2, 4.3. At 4.4, 4.5. At 4.6, 4.7. At 4.7, 4.8, 4.9. 5,000, 5.1. It's on sale, 5.2, 5.3. At 5.3, 5.4, 5.5. At 5.5, I'm bid there now, then at 5.5. At 5.5, I'm bid there now, then at 5,005. At 5.5, 5.6. At 5.6, 5.7. At 5.7, I'm bid there now, then at 5.8. At 5.8, 5.9. At 5.9, I'm bid there now, then at 5.9. 6. At 6, I'm bid here now, then 6.1. At 6.1. At 6.1, I'm bid there now, then at 6.1. At 6.2. At 6.2. 6.3. Not you now, I'm 6.3 in the room. 6.4. 6.5. 6.6 back online at 6.6, at 6.6, 6.7 back online now, then at 6.7. At 6.7 I'm bid there now, then at 6.7. At 6.7 I'm bid here, 7,000 I'm bid. At £7,000 I'm bid there now, it's in the room on the telephone at 7,000. At £7,000 I'm bid there now, then at £7,000 it is there now, going once. £7,000 one, 7-1. At 7-1, 7-2 here first. 7-3 back in the room at 7-3. At 7-3 I'm bid there now, then at 7,003. At 7.3, I'm bid there now. That's £7,300. It's on the telephone internet. You're out at 7.3. It is going once. 7.3 twice. Out the door. It gavels up, but it's time to go at 7.3. That's yours at 7.3 on the telephone. Thank you, both bidders. Lot 752 is the 1990 there. The TVR S3 there with the V6 manual there. Good history file on this one. Gearbox was done at 89,000 miles back in 2003. It was a Category D back in 2004. Really does sit well. Where are we going to go with this one then? It's here to sell and I'm straight in. £1,400 I'm bid there now, then at 1,400. At £1,400 I'm bid here. It's on sale at 1,400. At £1,400 I'm bid there now, then at 1,400. I'll take 15 quick anywhere, but at 1,400. At 1,400, 15, 1,600. At £1,600 I'm bid here now, then at 1,600. At £1,600 I'm bid there now, then at 1,600. Looking for 17, 1,800. At £1,800 I'm bid. Don't miss it. 19, 2,000 bid. At £2,000 I'm bid here now, then a £2,000 bid. At £2,000 I'm bid there now, then a 2,000. I'll take one quick anywhere, but at 2,000. At £2,000 I'm bid here now, then a 2,000. I'll take one quick anywhere, but at £2,000 bid. At £2,000 I'm bid here now, then a £2,000 it is. At £2,000 I'm bid there now, it is 1, 2, 1. At 2,122, press quickly if you want it. Net at 2,2. At £2,200 I'm bid for the TVR there, the S3 at 2,2. At 2,2 I'm bid there now, then at 2,2. Looking for 3 quick anywhere, but at 2,2 it is going once. 2,2 it is going twice. Gavels up. You're buying it at 2,2. That's yours, net at 2,2. Lot 753 there, the 1982, the Datsun Sunny 1.5 DX there. Manual, registered to his last keeper since 2013, passed his last 4 MOTs without any problems. Where are we going to go with this one then? It's here to sell, no reserve, 1,300. At £1,300 unbid here now, then at 1,300, 1,400. At £1,400 unbid there, 1,500. 1,600 at £1,600 unbid there now, then at 1,600 at £1,600 unbid here now, then at 1,600. Looking at 17 quick anywhere, but at 1,600 with you at £1,600 unbid there. It's in front standing at 1,600 is there going 117 at 17, 1,800 at 1,800. Press quickly if you want the internet. 1,900. 2,000 bid. Rare Survivor at £2,000 bid. At £2,000 unbid there now, then at 2,000. Looking for one quick anywhere, but at 2,000. At £2,000 unbid there. It's with you, sir. At £2,000 it is there going once. £2,000 it is there now going twice. Gent takes it standing and it sells then at £2,000. It is. That's yours, sir. 2,000. 21.73. Thank you. Lot 754 now was the 1975, the MGB Roadster. Acquired back in 1998 by a lady owner who always garaged it and only used it in dry weather only, showing just 30,000 miles. Where are we going to go with this? They are a lovely driving car. I do like Roadster. And we're straight in at 2.4. At £2,400 unbid there now, then at 2.4. 2.5, you're buying it at 2.5. At £2,500 unbid there now, then at 2.5. At £2,500 unbid here now, then at 2.5. Looking for 6 quick anywhere, but at 2.5. At £2,500, surely we're not stopping there at 2.5. At £2,500 it is for the MGB Roadster there at 2.5. It is going once. 2.5 it is now going twice. My gavel's up. You're sure you're all gone and done then? Buying it outright at £2,500 it is. That's yours at 2.5, internet. Lot 755, the 2007, the Mazda Scrum tent camper, this one. Just with a little 650cc engine, auto, 4-wheel drive there with the pop-up roof. I'm waiting for somebody to look out of it. Is a Japanese import. Certainly turns a few heads. It's MOT'd until February next year, showing just 107,000 kilometres. ULEZ compliant, great bit of fun, and I'm straight in. 4.8. At £4,800 unbid 4.9. At 4.9 unbid there 4.9. 5,000, find another one. 5.1. At 5.1 unbid there 5.2. At 5.2 unbid there now, then at 5,002. At 5.2 unbid there now, then at 5.2. Looking for 5.3 quick anywhere, but it's at 5,002 here online. 5.3. At 5.3. At 5.3, 5.4. At 5.4. You like Campanelton? At 5.4. At £5,400 unbid. At 5.4 unbid there now, then at 5,004. 5.5. At 5.5. It's all happening online at 5,005. At 5.6. At 5,006. At 5.6. At 5.6. It's full berth. At 5.7. At 5.7. At 5.7 unbid there at 5.7. At 5.8. At 5.8. At 5.8 unbid there now, then at 5,008. At 5.9. At 5.9. Fill it up net. £6,000 unbid. At £6,000 bid here now, then at 6. 1 is it internet, but at 6 bid. At 6.1. At 6.1. At 6.1, full berth, you'd have to be cosy, wouldn't you? 6.2, 6.3, at 6.3, 6.4, 6.5. Thank you for your quick bidding. That's at 6.5. At 6.5, unbid here now, then at 6.5. At £6,500 unbid here now, it is going once. 6,500, 6.6, 6.7. At 6.7. At 6.7, unbid there now, 8 is at 6.8. At 6.9, at 6.9, 7,000. At £7,000 unbid there now, then at 7,000. 7.1, at 7.1. At 7.1 unbid there now, then at 7.1. At £7,100. Surely we're not stopping there, internet at 7.1. At 7.1 unbid then. My gavel's up. You've had your warning, internet at £7,100. It is provisional. Are you sure you're done? At £7,100 it is now for the last. 7.1, that's just provisional. A lovely bit of fun to be had with that. Lot 756 is a 2009, the Saab 930 there. The Vector Sport 1.8T, showing just 84,000 miles. It's MOT until May next year. Had a new clutch kit there in March and handbrake calipers there in February. So it's had a bit of expenditure recently. Where are we going to go with this? 2009 Saab 9.3 Vector, I've got to go straight in at 2.4, at £2,400 bid, at 2.4 on bid there now, then at 2004, at 2.4 looking 5 quick anywhere but at 2004, at 2.4 on bid there looking 5 quick anywhere but at £2,400, at £2,400 it is there now going once, £2,400 cheap convertible lists are going twice. My gavel's up then at £2,400, you're sure? 2.4, ladies and gents, have a look. That does need to be more. That's a good, usable, classic Saab, that. Lot 757, there's a 2004, the Dodge Ram. Quad cab, this one. With a 4.7 V8 auto. 5-seat leather interior there with aircon. We should get in that today. We could do with some aircon up here. Yeah, exactly. So where are we going to go? No surprise, left-hand drive, USA import. Where are we going with this? I'm straight in at 3.6, at £3,600 bid, at 3.6 I'm bid there now, then at 3.6, at £3,600. I guarantee you'll find this in a car park at 3.6, at £3,600 bid, at £3,600 bid now, then at 3.7, at 3.7 I'm bid there, 3.8, at 3.8 bid there now, then at 3,008, at 3.8 I'm bid there now, then at 3.8, at 3.8 I'm bid there now, then at 3.8, at £3,800 I'm bid there at 3.8, 3.9, at 3.9, at 3.9 I'm bid there now, then at 3,009, at 3.9 I'm bid here now. It is provisional at this sort of money, but it's at 3,009, at 3,900 is there now going once, £3,900, you're sure it is going to rise 4,000, at 4.1, at 4.1, at 4.1 I'm bid, at £4,100 I'm bid there now, then at 4.1, at £4,100 I'm bid there now, at 4.1 it's online going once, 4.1 it is going twice, provisionally at 4,001. That's provisional with you, Internet, at 4.1. Lot 758 there is a 2005, the Alfa Romeo 147 GTA. The Muto V6 there, recent Japanese import there with the seller speeds. Where are we going to go with this there? Pearl and black with a full leather interior. Euro manufactured 2005, UK registered back in May of this year. Showing just 82,000 kilometres, MOT'd until April. I'm straight in at 5.2. At 5.2 I'm bid there now, then at 5,002. At 5.2 I'm bid there now, then at 5.2. At £5,200 I'm bid. At 5.2 I'm bid there now, then at 5.2. 5.3, 5.4. At 5.4 I'm bid there now, then at 5.4. At 5,400, 5.5, 5.6. At 5,006. At 5.6. At £5,600 bid. At £5,600 I'm bid there now, then a 5.6. At 5.6 I'm bid there now. The pearl and black really does suit. At 5.7. At 5.7. 5.8 back online. 5.9. At 5.9. 6. At £6,000 bid. At 6 I'm bid here now, then at 6 bid. At 6 I'm bid there, shaking the head in the room. At 6 you're holding the highest bid, Internet, at 6. At £6,000 I'm bid here now, it is going once. 6,000 it is there now going twice. It is provisional at £6,000 for the last. That's provisional with you, Internet. We'll see what we can do. Lot 759 now is the 2001 there, the Toyota Zora. 4.3 with a V8 auto, imported and registered back in August 2022. It's got the camel leather there, got cruise control, the electric seat, CDs player. You've seen the write-up there. Where are we going to go with this one then? I'm straight in here online at £3,000 unbid. At £3,000 unbid there now, then at 3,000. At £3,000 unbid there now, looking for one quick anywhere, but at 3,000. At £3,000 unbid here now, then at £3,000, 3,132. At 3,200 unbid there now, then at 3,2, 3,3. At 3,003 unbid. At 3,300 unbid there now, then at 3,3. Looking for quick anywhere, but at 3,300, 3,4. At 3,400 unbid there now, then at 3,004. At 3,400 unbid there now, then at £3,400 unbid 3,500. At 3,500, I really do like the interior in this at 3,500. At 3,500, 3,600. At £3,600 bid. At 3,600 bid, looking for 7 quick anywhere for 3,700. Press quickly if you want it, internet, but at 3,700. It is still provisional. 3,800. At 3,800 bid there now, then at 3,008. At 3,800 there now, then at £3,800 it is there now, going once. £3,800, you sure it is going twice? It is provisional at 3,800 for the last. That's provisional with you at 3,800, internet. Lot 760 is the 1983, the Rolls-Royce Silver Spirit. It's MOT'd until April next year, showing just 51,000 miles, registered to its last keeper since 2010, with the brown interior on cream. Where are we going to go with this one? I've got to go straight in. 3 bid. At £3,000 unbid here now, then at 3,000, looking for one quick anywhere, but at 3,000. At 3,132. At 3,200 unbid there now, then at 3,200. 3,300. At 3,300 unbid there now, then at 3,300 bid. At 3,334. At 3,400 unbid. At 3,400 unbid there now, then at 3,400. 3,500. At 3,500 unbid. 3,600. At 3,600 unbid there now, then at 3,600. At 3,600 unbid there now, then at 3,600. At £3,600 unbid there, 3,700. At 3,700 unbid there now, then at 3,700. 3,800. At 3,800 unbid there now, then at 3,008. At 3,800 unbid there now, then at 3,008. At 3,800 unbid there, surely we're not stopping there, internet at 3,800. At £3,800 unbid for the Rolls-Royce Spirit there at 3,800, it is there now, going once. £3,800, you sure it is going twice? It is provisional at £3,800. It is now for the last. 3,800, that's provisional with you, internet. Right, we go on to lot 761, the 1947, the Buick Super 8 left-hand drive. It's 4-litre engine there, straight 8. Appeared in the 1959 film, The Last Angry Man. There we go, it's running and driving there in front, needs a little bit of recommissioning. It's here to sell, it's no reserve, and I'm straight in at £1,300. At £1,300 I'm bid here now, then at 1,300. At £1,300 I'm bid there now, then at £1,300 bid. At £1,300 I'm bid there now, then at 1,300, looking 14 quick anywhere, but at 1,300 my bid's here. At 13, 14, 15, that's more like it, internet at 1,500. At £1,500 I'm bid there now, then at £1,500 it is. At £1,500 it is now, it's a running and driving Buick, this at 15, 16 now. At £1,600 I'm bid there now, then at 1,600. At £1,600 I'm bid here now, then at 1,600, 1,700. At 1,700, press if you want it, internet, but at 1,700 my bid's here. At 1,700 I'm bid there now, it is going once. 1,800. At 1,800 I'm bid now, then at 1,800. At £1,800 I'm bid there now, then at 1,800. At 1,800, 1,900. At 1,900, £2,000. Thank you, internet, at £2,000 bid. At £2,000 I'm bid there now, then at 2,000. Looking for one quick anywhere, but at £2,000 my bid's here. At £2,000 I'm bid here now, it is going once. £2,000 that is there now, going twice. My gavel's up. You're buying it, internet, at 2,000 for the last. That's yours, net, at 2,000. Lot 762 now with the 1966, the Land Rover Series 2A, 190-inch V8. Nice station wagon, this one. It's an original right-hand drive example and spent some of its time in the Netherlands. Always UK registered. Where are we going to go with this? I'm straight in at 8,400 bid. At 8.4, I'm bid there now, then at 8,004. At 8.4, and I'll take 6 if you're coming, but at 8.4. At 8.4. At 8,004. At 8.4, I'll take 6 if you're coming, but at 8.4. At £8,400, I'm bid there for 8.4. At £8,400, I'm bid for the Series 2 station wagon there at 8.4. At £8,400, I'm bid here now, then at 8,400 is there now going once. £8,400, you sure it is now going twice. My gavel's up at 8,400 for the last. Ladies and gents, that does need to be more money. Come and have a look at it. Right, ladies and gentlemen, lot 763, the 1992 Daimler 66 V12 Auto. It has been running and driving. You can see it over at the hotel down the road. You've seen the video of it, so it has been running and driving. It's just not playing ball today, but this is why we do love them. So it's UK registered in August of 2025. It's 1992. Japanese import, this one. Vendor advisors had a recent service. We will do our best to get it up and running. I'm sure it won't take much with a lot of these classics. Where are we going to go with this one then? I'm straight in here, online at 3.6. At £3,600 I'm bid. At £3,600 I'm bid there now for the Daimler 66 Series 3 B12 Auto at 3.6. At 3.6 I'm bid there now, then at 3,006. At £3,600, it's a lot of car for this sort of money. At 3.6. At £3,600 I'm bid there now, it is going once. £3,600, you're sure it is now going twice. My gavel's up, you're sure you're going to done, ladies and gents, at £3,600 it is for the last. Ladies and gents, come and have a look at it. Then we go on to lot 764, it is showing there is a 1989, the Vauxhall Senator 3-litre CD auto, this one fitted with a full stainless steel exhaust there, very usable car, this one. It's MOT'd until March next year, showing 99,000 miles. Where are we going to go with this one? I'm straight in. £1,800 I'm bid there now, then at 1,800 bid. At £1,800 I'm bid there now, then at 1,800. At £1,800 I'm bid for the Senator now, then at 1,800. Looking for 19 quick anywhere, but at £1,800 bid. At £1,800 I'm bid there now, then at 1,800. 1,900. At £1,900 I'm bid there now, then at 1,900. At £1,900 looking for 2 quick anywhere, but at 1,900 my bid is here. At £1,900 I'm bid there now, it is going once. £1,900, you sure it is going twice. It is provisional at this sort of money at £1,900 it is for the last. That's provisional with you, net at 1,900. Then we go on to lot 765 is the 2010 Audi S4T Quattro, owned by our vendor since 2024. Just 2 former registered keepers on this one, showing 111,000 miles, MOT'd until January next year. It's got a good service history there, clean MOT. Thousands spent on it over the years. Where are we going to go with this one then? 4-1. At 4-1 I'm bid here online. 4-2. At 4-2 I'm bid there. 4-3. He wants to get home quick. 4-4. At 4-4 I'm bid there now, then at 4-4. 4-5. 4-6. At 4-6 I'm bid in the room at 4-6. At £4,600 I'm bid there now, then at 4-6. 4-7 back online. 4-8 thank you in the room. At 4,008. At 4-8 I'm bid there now, then at 4,008. At £4,800 I'm bid there now, then at 4-8 with you gents at 4-8. At £4,800 it is just provisional at 4-8. At £4,800 it is there now going once. £4,800, you sure it is now going twice. Gavel's up, just provisional 4-9. 5, you're buying it. At £5,000 it's on sale now, net at 5,000. At £5,000 I'm bid there now, then at 5,000. Press 1 quick if you want. That was £5,000. You've had your warning at £5,000. My gavel's up. It's on sale in the room at £5,000. It is. Yours, gents. Enjoy it. Your number, please. 2185. Thank you. I know you will enjoy it. Right, ladies and gents, thank you for your bidding. I'll hand you over to Jeffrey. He'll continue on with the sale.
Right, on we go again. Humber Imperial. Have a look at that. Top of the shop in its day, wasn't it? Best one of the Humber range in its time. 1966. Vendor set, good honest owner. He said the gearbox is a bit reluctant to change gear, but that probably just needs oil change and filter. Doesn't sound bad. Where do you want to be? What's it worth? 3,900 is a start on this, and it's here to sell at £3,900. At 3,900 only bid at 3,900 the bid, and it's on sale with you at 3,900 the bid at 4,000 bid. At £4,000 only bid at £4,000. It's in the room at 4,001. At 4,1 you're out. You bidding? 4,2. 4,2 only bid at 4,2. 4,3. 4,3 only bid 4,4. 4,4 only bid at 4,4. 4,5. 4,5 the bid. You want 6? 4,6. At 4,6 only bid 7 the bid at 4,7. At 4,7 only bid at 4,7. Do you want 8? At 4,8. At 4,8 only bid at 4,8. 9 bid at 4,9. Do you want 5? 5,000 bid. At 5,000 only bid at 5,1. At 5,1. At 5,2. At 5,2 on bid at 5,2. 5,3. 5,3 only bid at 5,3. 4 bid at 5,4. In the room still at 5,5. We're on the net. 5,5. 5,6. 5,6 on bid now at 5,7. 5,7. At 5,7 only bid at 5,7. 8 bid at 5,8 bid. At 5,8 we're back in the room at 5,8. 5,9. £6,000. That's £6,000 in the room at £6,000. That's £6,000 only bid at 6 on bid, and it's on sale and going. That's £6,000. The Humber Imperial in the room on the telephone, sold away once. £6,000 only bid twice. Third and last time. That sold £6,000. Lot number 767, the Land Rover 88. This one is a 2.25 litre petrol, 1959. It runs and drives. Benefit from a tidy up. The owner said, well, it's all right for one of these, and it looks well for one of these. Where do you want to be with that? We've got someone on the telephone on this. Someone on the telephone somewhere for this one. Should be someone on the phone somewhere. Never mind. I'm in at £2,200. That 2-2 only bid at 2-2. I'll take 23. At £2,200. At 22 I'm bid at 22. At 2,200. I'll take 23. At £2,200. At 22. It's on sale with you. At £2,200 on the net all the way. At £2,200. You're all down in the room. At £2,200. We should have some on the phone. I can't spot you. At £2,200. You're all done all sure with it. At 22 once, 2,200 twice. Wave if I don't see you. I don't want to miss anyone. Looks cheap. That's sold 2,200.
Fabulous now. A really exciting part of the day. We're moving into Hall 3 and we've got some absolute peach of cars coming in. Have a look at this 1981 Granada. 3 litre. Guided at 6 to 8, quite probably the best Triumph Vitesse we've ever offered for sale. Lovely TR6, and I'm going to point out a couple of little gems just back here. So Triumph TF, this is a 1500, so it's the ultimate incarnation of the TF. I think it's about the most attractive of all the T-Series MGs, with the built-in lights into the wings and that slanting grille. It's fitted with a 5-speed gearbox, which does make the world of difference driving it. It was actually driven here by our vendor. It's a beautiful, beautiful car. Have you ever seen one of these? Now, it's 2022, it's the newest car we have in the sale, but you can certainly see the styling. Morgan three-wheeler Super Trio, great to see. A little Alpine there, which is lovely. And the second beach buggy we have offered this weekend, short wheelbase one. And of course, to my right, Jaguar Mark II 3.4, again driven to the auction from Suffolk. Now they're just rebooting the online camera again, so you're just going to have to bear with me for a few minutes. An interesting car that's coming up in terms of a modern car, an emerging classic, is this 2006 BMW 325 Ci M Sport Auto. 19,343 miles, entered no reserve. We've got a bit of a trio of BMWs, obviously the Z3M Coupe just behind me, and if you like your Italian cars, we have something in the shape of the Lancia. But the first one that will be rolling through is this 1989 E30. Now, it's a Bauer cabriolet, so not the full convertible. Quite an interesting car, so you don't have to have all of the roof off, and you've got that wind protection on there. Guide of just, where are we, £6,000 to £8,000. Now, let's just go and see how we're getting on rebooting. Are we looking good? Brilliant. Thanks very much, Jeff. Over to you.
Thank you very much indeed. Right, on we go again, 768, the BMW. That's the Bauer convertible, or cabriolet, if you want to call it a cabriolet. Have a look at it. 316 E30 Cabrio, 1989 MOT this car until December. Bender's had it for 5 years, got a few invoices and things in the office. How cheap would you like that one? Oh, bad question, wasn't it? Right, £4,000, a low start indeed. 4-1. 4-1 I'm bidder, 4-1, 4-2, 4-3, 43 I'm bid, 4-4, 4-4 only bid at 4-4 the bid, at 4-4-5 bid at 4-5, 4-6, 4-6, 4-6, we're in the room at 46, at 4,600, 47, 4-7, 4-8, 4-8, we're in the room at £4,800, at 48 the bid at 48, at 4-8 only bid at 48, 9 bid at 4-9, 5,000, 5,001, 5-1, 5-1, 5-2, 5-3. You bidding? At 5-3. At 5-3. You're out on my right. At 5-3. My bid in front at 5-3. At 5-3. 4 bid gets you in the end. 5-5. 5-5. 5-6 is here. 5-7. 5-7 only bid. You want 8, sir? 5-8. 5-9. At 5-9. You want 6,000? 6,000 bid. 6-1. It's on sale. It's in the room. It beat you. That's 6-1. You want 2 bid? 6-2. 6-3. 6-3 only bid. That's 6-3. Do you want one more? 6-4. 6-5. 6-5 is still in the room at 6,500, and thank you for your bidding on that one. That's 6-5. 6-6, we're back on the net. 6-6. 6-6 only bid at 6-6. Do you want 7, sir? That's 6-6. 7 the bid. That's 6-7. Back on the wall at 6-7. That's £6,700 at 6-7 the bid. That's 6-7. 8 bid at 6-8. That's 6-8. 6-9. 6-9. Fill it in on the net. That's £7,000. That's £7,000. 7-1. That's 7-1 only bid at 7-1 the bid. A lot of car there. Good value. That's £7,100. That's 71. You're out in the net. You're going to lose it. 2. That's 7-2. 7-3. 7-3 I'm bid now at 7-3. We're back on the wall at 73. 74 the bid at 74. 5 bid. That's 75. Straight back at you. That's 75. That's £7,500 at 75. 76. 77. 77. That's 7-7 on the wall at 7-7. 8 bid at 78. 7-9. That's 7-9. Do you want 8,000? Yes or no? That's 7-9. You're going to lose it this time then at 7-9. We're on the wall. That's 79. It's going away once. 7-9 only bid twice. Third and last time. That's yours, sir. Well done. 21.78. BMW Z3 M Coupe, 1999 this one. MOT'd March 27. It's got 2 folders of history in the office. 1 family owned from you. Was in a company name to start with, and then the families had it. Private number plate is included with it. Private number plate goes with it. That's actually been on that plate from brand new. There you go. I'm straight in at £19,300. At 19,300. That's the bid. At 19,300. Not dear for a Z3 coupe. At 19,300. At 19,300. Only bid at 19,300. He took you all out. At 4. 5, 19.5, 19.5, instantly back at 19.5, 19.5 unbid, £19,500. 19.6, 7, 19.7, that 19.7, at 19.7 unbid, at 19.7 I'll take 8, at 19,007 you are buying it, that £19,700, at 19.7 only bid, at 19.7, I can see you hovering last bidder, at 19.7 I'll take 8, 19.9. £20,000. That £20,000 I'm bidding, it's here to sell. That £20,000. That £20,000 it's on sale with you. That £20,000. Any further interest in it? That £20,000 I'll give you all plenty of time. What? £20,100. £20,200. That £20,200 at £20,200 bid. That £20,200. It's not dear. For a coupe M at £20,200. At £20,200, I'll give you all plenty of time. You'll realise it's cheap enough. At £20,200, I don't want to miss everyone once. Had its time now, twice, 3. At £20,300. At £20,300 bid, at £20,300 only bid, at 23, all done, all sure. I'll take another 100. 4 at £20,400 bid at £20,400 at £20,400 at £20,400 I sell it for the first at £20,400. 5 at £20,500 bid. Last bidder, be quick. At £20,500. You want 6, yes or no? At £20,500. You all done once? Twice. I'll take 20,006. Are you all done? Sold £20,500. Thank you for bidding. Well done, last bidder. Bit special this one, isn't it? Have a look at that. Lancia Fulvia, manufactured 66, registered 1987. Fulvia SI, that's race rally prepared, lightweight build by Rosso Corsa in Italy. Rosso Corsa in Italy built that car as a lightweight race stroke rally vehicle. So it is an import. See the box in the office to get the full build quality of that. Lots of stickers on there. I think it's been everywhere. Rosso Corsa, the sticker in the back window, that's the people that built it. You tell me, how cheap do you want it? Oh dear, £10,000. I think it cost a lot more than that to build. At 10,000, I'll take it though. I'll take 2s at £10,000. At 10,000 bid, I'll take 2s at 10,002. 10,2, 10,4. 10,4 I'm bid at 10,4, bid at 10,6, 8 bid. You bid in 11, I knew you would. At 11. 11 I'm bid at 11,2. 11,4. 11.4 only bid at 11.46, bid at 11.6. You all want it. At 11.6, at 11.6, obviously a popular pastime. At 11.6, it sounds well, doesn't it? At 11,006, at 11.6 only bid at 11.6 to bid any more for any more. At £11,600. All done with this. At £11,600. It needs to be more money, unfortunately. At £11,600. I'll take 11.8. At 11,600. I'll take 11.8 if anyone's interested. At 11,006. You're all done all sure with it once, twice. Third and last. That one does need to be more money if you're interested. That's had a lot more than that. It's spent on it. Sounds lovely, doesn't it? Does sound well. Triumph GT6, this one, 1973. We've got the current V5C with it. It's got a spare key. It's got a folder in the office full of photos, magazine and invoice. So it's obviously featured in a magazine. Last registered keeper's had that since 2014. Lovely, lovely thing. GT6, I'm straight in, £9,000. That 9,000 only bid. I'll take twos. That 9.2. 9.2 only bid at 9.24, bid at 9.4. 9.4 only bid at, you bid in. 9.6, I thought you might. 9.8, took you out. At 9.8. At 9.8, I'll take 10 off you. At £9,800 at 9.8 the bid. At 9.8, only bid at 9.8 the bid. I'll take 10 anywhere. 10. £10,000. At £10,000, you're out by the reception. At £10,000. All I can do is ask at this money, yes or no. At £10,000, you want to? At £10,000, my bid's at 10.2. Fresh money at 10.2. You're both out 10.4. 10.4 only bid at 10.4 the bid. You want 6 on the net. At 10.4. It's a lovely car. At 10.4. At 10.4. I'll take 10.6. You couldn't make one look like that for that money. At 10.4. I'll take 10.6. Yes or no? At 10.4. In the middle of the room. It's provisionally going for the first. At 10.4. Only bid for the second. Third and final. That's provisional, sir. We will try for you. 21.75. Thank you for bidding on that. We're a little way off, but we will try. I think it's probably worth a bit more in that order, but we'll try for you. Right, on we go again, the Fiat 500. This is the Abarth recreation. There you go. It's a recreation of an Abarth. Manufactured 71. Manufactured 71, registered here in 2000. Lots of upgrades. See the box of tricks in the office. Apparently it's got a reconditioned 650 engine which cost £2,900. Reconditioned 650 engine cost £2,900, and I'm bid £4,800. At 4.8 I'm bid at 48, only bid at 4.8 the bid. I'll take 5,000 anywhere. At 48 the bid is F5 for it. At 4,800. At £4,800. At 48 the bid. At 48. At £4,800 I'll take 5,000 anywhere. At £4,800. At 4.8 only bid at 4.8 the bid is F5 for it. At £4,800. At 48 I'm bid. I'll take 5,000 anywhere. I'm going to submit the bid. At £4,800. A little way off. At £4,800. We'll see if we can get you together. At 48. At 48. At 4,800, I'll take 5,000 anywhere. Wave if I don't see you at 4,800 for the first. 4,800 for the second. Any further interest, it's had its time now. At 48.5. 4.9. All right, I'll take hundreds. 5,000. That's 5,000. At 5,000, it's still provisional. At 5,000, only bid at 500, bid at £5,000. The bidding is provisionally gone. At £5,000, you're all done with the Fiat for the first. 5,000 for the second. Third and final, 5-1. Leave it to the last minute, why don't you? 5-2. 5-2 I'm bid. At 5-2. At 5-2. At 5-2. Still provisional. At 5-2. At 5-2 only bid at 5-2. I'm bid at 5-2. It's on the net. At 5-2. Hovering last bid. I can see you. Be quick if you want it. At 5-2. Provisionally gone once. Twice. You're going to miss it this time. 5-2. Provisional. Thank you very much. Right, when it gets here, just push it in. If it don't go, don't worry. Give it a bit of a push. Push it in. Full Granada. (1981). Manufactured, registered here, 2018. It is a South African import. South African import. Oh, there you go. It does work. South African import. Leave it in neutral, tick it over or something. There you go. South African import. The vendors owned it for 6 years. We got some receipts and things in the office. I've got to say, a lovely looking car, isn't it? Lovely looking Granada. How cheap would you like it? Oh dear. I'm straight in at 4,000. At £4,000. At 4,000 only bid, I'll take twos on that. At 4,000 bid, 4-2. 4-2, only bid at 4-2, 4-4, 4-4, 4-6, 4-6, I'm bid at 4-6, 8 bid, at 48, I'm bid at 48, at 48, I'll take 5 anywhere, at 48, £100, my bid's here, at 48, £100, on commissioner, 48, at 48, I'll take 5,000 anywhere, lovely looking Granada, at 48, is there 5 for it? At 4,800 at 4.8, only bid at 4.8, we're a little way off. At 4,800, all I can do is ask. At 4,800 at 48 the bid, I'll take 100 then if you like. At 4,800, wave it at 4.9. 4.9, fresh money. At 4.9, I'm out, 5,000. 5,000 bid. At 5,000, only bid at £5,000. At £5,000, we're a little bit behind. At £5,000, provisionally gone once. 5,000 only bid twice. Third and last time, 5,000, that's provisional. BMW, the 325 CIM Sport. Listen carefully, it's registered 2006. It's showing 19,000 miles. We do not guarantee that miles. We never ever guarantee miles. Showing 19,000 miles. It only had 2 owners. Most recent owner has had it for almost 19 years. We've got a history file in the office. We've got someone on the telephone on this. How cheap would you like it? I'm straight in at £9,000. At £9,000. 9.2. 9,002, I'm bid at 9.2, I'll take 4 anywhere at 9.2. At 9.2, it's on sale with you. At £9,200. At 9.2, 4 bid at 9.4. 9.4, only bid at 9.4, the bid, lovely looking car. At £9,400. At 9.4, only bid at 9.4, the bid. At 9.4. At 9.4, I'll take 6, 9.6. 9.6 is on the telephone. At 9.6, you're out on the net. At 9.6. At 9.6, only bid at 9.6, I'm bid. At 9.6, we're on the telephone now. At £9,600, I sell it away. At 8. At 9.8. You want £10,000, am I right? At 98. At 10,000 bid. At 10,000, only bid at £10,000. At £10,000, lovely car for the money. At £10,000. At £10,000, we're on the telephone and selling away for the first. At £10,000, your last bidder, you're going to miss it for the second. You want to, yes or no? At £10,000 for the third and final. That's sold on the telephone. £10,000. Lovely car indeed. That. Another nice car coming in, lot number 775, the Jaguar, the Mark II 3.4. 1966 this one, they could be bothered to MOT, it's MOT till April 27. Vendor says it had a brake rebuild, it had a new wiring loom, it had alternator fitted, new fuel pump, all the receipts are present in the office, it runs and drives well. Where would you like to be with that? I believe it's a manual as well, isn't it? 7.2 I'm bid. It's a low start. Manual gearbox, don't forget. That's £7,200 at 7.24 bid at 7.4 I'm bid at 7.4. That's £7,400 at 7.4 I'm bid. That's 7.4. That's 7.4, 7.6. That's 7.6 only bid at 7.6 I'm bid. That's £7,600. That's £7,600. That's 7.6. It's here to sell. That's £7,600. That's £7,600. It's on sale with you. That's £7,600. That's 76 the bid. That's 76. I'll take 78 anywhere. That's 76. That is for nothing. It's a manual. 78. £8,000 is in the car. It's a manual gearbox car. £8,000. It's worth more than this. £8,000. £8,000. I'm selling it anyway. £8,000. Absolutely for nothing. 8.2. 8.2. I'm bid at 8.2. 82. Driver. It's worth more. £8,200. 82. Give him a knock. £8,200. You're going to miss it. at £8,200. Runs lovely, you can see that. At £8,200, it's here to sell. 8,002, I'll take 8,4 anywhere. At £8,200, at 8,4 before it goes. At £8,200, selling away. It's had its time once. 8,2 the bid twice. Third and final time. Cheap motor car that for the bidder on that one on the internet. Right, the Morgan three-wheeler Super Trio, I think that is. Super Trio. Registered 2022. It's got 2 services in the book. It's got full leather. It's got Civi driving lamps. It's got racing screens, side racing number boards. There you go, side racing number boards. Colour keyed wheels, 2 keys, and a replacement lock set in case you break the old one. It's one owner only from you. One owner only from you. Can you see where you're going with them silly screens on there? Where do you want to be with this? Whatever's that car worth? Hate to think what it was new. Have a look at it. What's it worth? £30,000 maybe. Is it worth 30 grand? I don't know what it would be new. Well, you tell me. Is it 25,000 for it? 25,000 anywhere? 20. Thank you. I knew that was coming. That 20,000. I'll take 500 on that. At 20,000, 500 bid at 20,005. You bidding, sir? 21. 21 only bid at 21.5. 21.5. 22. 22.5. 22.5. Find another one. At 22.5, at 22.5, at 22.5 on bid, at 22,500. That, you bidding, sir? At 22.5. Yes, at 22.5. 23, nearly missed you. At 23. At 23,005, 23.5. At 23.5. You bidding? Give him a nudge. Mr. H. At 20. You bidding? 24. I knew you would. At £24,000. At 24. At £24,000. At 24,000. You're all out in front of me. At £24,000. At £24,000. My bid's here. At £24,000. At 24,000. You're all done all sure with it. At 24. At £24,000. A little way off. At 24,000. We will try though for the first, second, third, and last time. Here's an unusual one, 777, the lot number on this one, the Renault GTA V6. 1989 with the July the 24th MOT. It's got 14 stamps in the service book, plus receipts in the office. Various work done. Renault GTA V6, quite rare. Where do you want to be? 5,000. I'll take 2, 5.2, 5.4, 5.6. Sounds nice. 5.6, 5.8, 5.8 only bid. At 5.86 the bid at 6.9 bid. That's £6,000. That's £6,000. That's 6,000 ones. That's 6.1. That's 6.1. 6.2 only bid at 6.2. That's 6.2. That's 6.2 I'm bid now at 6.2. I'll take 6.4 if you're coming back. That's 6.2. Do you want 4? That's 6.2. We're a little way off with this, but you won't find another one, especially for this sort of money. That's £6,200. That's 6.2. It's provisional. That's 6.2, 6.4, 6.6. 6.8 the bid. That's 6.8. Where? That's 6.8. That's 7. You're out on the net. In the room at 7. That's £7,000. It's on the wall 2. 7.2. You bidding, sir? That's 7.4. 7.4. We know it's worth more. 7.6. 7.6. 76. Do you want 8? That's 76. That's 76. We're not a mile away, but I will submit it. That's 7.6. That's 7.6 only bid. I'll take 100 if it helps you. 7.7. 77. That's 77. It's back in the room. 78. They're straight back. That's 78. One more perhaps. At 79, they're still fighting on the net. At 79, 8,000, it's on sale and with you. That £8,000. £8,000, you're buying it now. That £8,000. That £8,000 only bid, I'll take another 100. That £8,000, is there 100 anywhere? That £8,000, it is on sale, last bid of your hovering. £8,000, I'll take 100 anywhere, 1. 8-1 only bid at 8-1 the bid. 8-1 on bid, 2 bid at 8-2. 8-2 selling away at 8,200. That £8,200. That 8-2 worth a bit more. Can't value that to £100 surely. That £8,200. That 8-2 only bid at 8-2 the bid, I'll take 8-3. That £8,200, you're going to miss it 3. That 8-3, I didn't think you could. That 83. That 8-4 is straight back though. That 84, or it might be a lady. That 8-4. That 8-4 only bid at 8-4 the bid at 8-4, I'll take 8-5, you're all done. It's had its time. That 85. 8-5 only bid at 8-5, only bid at 8-5. £8,500 at 8-5 on bid. £8,500, I'll take 8-6 now. £8,500, 6. 8,006. 8,006 only bid, last bid, you're going to miss it. £8,600. That 8-6 only bid and it's going out the door once. 8,600 bid. Going out twice. Do you want 7? Yes or no? You're going to miss it this time. That 8,600 for the third and last time. Sold 8,600. Right, 778. Lotus Exige, this one, 2005. Listen carefully, it's MOT until April next year. Last registered keeper has had it since 2020. Got receipts and handbook in the office. Receipts and handbook in the office. I've got commission bid here. I'm going straight in at 21, 22, 23,000, 24,000 £. There you go. At £24,000 on commission. At 24,000. I'll take 2s if it helps you. At £24,000. That's the bid. Commission bid. At £24,000 and worth more, I think. At 24,000, only bid at 24 the bid. £24,000. It is an Exige Coupe. At £24,000. I'll take 200s anyway. At £24,000, 2. At 24.2, I'm out. At 24.2, it's on the net. At 24.2, at 24,200, I will submit it. At 24,200, a long way off, mind. At 24,200. At 24,200, my word above. Be cheap if it comes for this. At 24,200, all I can do is ask, a long way off. At 24,200, that's a bid once, twice. You're all done in the room and elsewhere. At 24,200 bid. Internet, provisional. Very. Thank you very much. Little Austin minivan for you. There you go. Have a look at that. 1979. It's in pageant blue. I think there are a lot of them in that colour. It's got a 1275A plus engine in there. 7.5-inch front disc. It's got electronic ignition, so it's had a bit of upgrading. Have a look round it. The logbook's here. You tell me where do you want to be with that. I'm in at £8,000 for a little minivan. That £8,000, it looks well, doesn't it? That 8,000 only bid at 8. I'm bid at £8,000. I'll take 2s on it. £8,000 is where we are. 8,001. 8-1, 8-2 bid at 8-2 is in the room at 8-2. You're out in the net at 8-2. £8,200 at 8-2 the bid. I'll take 3 anywhere. 3. 8-3. 8-4. 8-4 is back in the room at 8,400. 8-4 only bid at 8-4 the bid. 8-5. 8-5 only bid at 8-5 the bid. 8-5. 8-5 only bid at 8-5 the bid. 8-5. 8-5 only bid at 8-5. 8-5. My bid's on the net. 8-6. £8,600. Last bid you're out. 8-6. 8-6 only bid at 8-6 on bid. £8,600, only bid at 8.6 a bid. 8.6 on bid, it's provisional. That £8,600, we'll see if we can get you together. 7 at 8.7, only bid at 8.7 a bid, I'll take 88. 8.7 on bid at 8.7, I'll take 88. £8,700, any more for any more. That £8,700 once, £8,700 twice. Third and final time, you're going to miss it, last bidder. 8.7, that's provisional. 87. Nice little minivan if it comes for that. Great looking little car this, the Riley Kestrel, the Mark II. 1968, it's a matching number car. Got a heritage certificate with it, it's got the service book with it and the driver's handbook showing 31,200 miles. There you go, it's had a bit of work, obviously been retrimmed and everything, a lovely looking thing. And I'm straight in at £4,300 and it's worth more than that. At 4,003, at 4,300, 44, 45, 45, only bid at 45, at 45, only bid at 45, 46, 46, I'm bid at 46. At 4,600, 47, at 47, at 47, only bid 8, bid at 48, bid at 48's on the phone. At 48, you want 9 on the net. At 40, you're buying it, 49, 49, it's here to sell. At 49, you want 5. At 49, at 49, at 49, I'll take 5,000. I thought it was worth more than this. At £4,900, at 49, lovely, lovely thing. At 49, I'll take 5,000 anywhere. At 49, only bid at 49 the bid. At 49, it's walked away. At £4,900, well worth the walk up here though, wouldn't it? At £4,900. At 49, only bid at 49, I'm bidding. It's on sale, going out the door once. 4,900 he done twice. Wave a £20 note, I don't see you, all done at 4,900. Cheap motor car. That's the fastest that's been for a long while. The Austin Opel Tourer 1983 registered here, but it's manufactured 1937. Manufactured 1937. Car comes with a good history, original chassis, engine and running gears, all original. Well, the owner said it runs and drives. Unfortunately, not today. Have a look at it. I'm straight in at £4,000. At 4,000, only bid at 4, bid at 4. You're puffing a bit in there. At 41. At 4,100, 42, 42, 43. 43, I'm bid at 4,3, only bid at 4,3 for the bid. At 4,4. At £4,400, at 44, I'm bid at 4,5, only bid at 4,5 the bid. 4,6. 4,6 in the room at 4,6, 7 on the net. 4,7, 4,7, you want 8 over the back. At 47, it's on the internet. At 47, I'm bid at 4.7. At 4.7, do you want another one over the back, yes or no? At 47, only bid at 4.7 the bid. At 4.7, you're going to miss it then. At 4.7, on the internet, provisionally gone. At 4,700 once, 4,700 twice. Is there 48 before it goes? You're all done, all sure with this. 4.7. Don't all rush. Lot number 782 just coming in. There you go, the Lotus Esprit. That is a turbo S4. 1995, MOT'd. Make no mistake, April next year the MOT. Last owner's had it since 2018. Last registered owner since 2018. It's a commemorative edition with receipts and service log in the office. Commemorative edition. Have a look at this, you tell me. I'm straight in at £20,000. Thank you. That's more than I got here. I'm out. At 20,000, I'll take 500 on that though. At £20,000. At £20,000 I'm bid. At 20,005. At 20,500 only bid 1. At £21,000. At 21,005. At 21,500. At 21,500 I'm bid. At 21,500. You bid, sir. 22. 22,500. 22,500 on the wall, on the far wall. At 22,500 bid at 22,500. At 22,500 I'll take 23. At 22,500 is at 23. At 22,500 all I can do is ask. At £22,500. At 22,500 bid, you're all done or sure. At 22,500, that's the bid, then you're all done once, twice, third and final. That car needs to be a bit more money. If you're interested, come and have a word with us. At 22,500 I don't think is enough. Right, in my opinion, one of the best cars of the sale, but that's only my opinion. Shouldn't really take too much notice of that. Triumph V-Tester Mark II is 1969. It was registered as a Category D insurance claim in 2011. Now, the owner that crashed the car bought it back, rebuilt it, spent 9 years, I believe, rebuilding that, sourcing the parts, and it's lovely. Have a proper look around the car. I think you'll find it's a lovely, lovely car. I'm going straight in with a commission bid of 11, 11,500, 12. At 12,000, I'll take 250s on that. At £12,000. At £12,000 I'm bid. At £12,000 I'll take 250s on it. At 12,000. At 12,250. At 12,250 bid. At 12,250 I'll take 5 now. At 12,250. Is there 12,500 for it? At 12,250. Lovely, lovely car. At 12, we've got someone on the telephone here. At 12,250. We've got someone on the phone for this car. At 12,250. You're going to miss it, Els. At 12,500. At 12,500 I'm bid at 12,500. Listen to it, lovely. At 750. At 12,750 bid. Convertible V-Test. At 12,750 bid at 12,750. At 12,750. I'll take 13. At 12,750. We should have started at more in my book. At 12,750. Obviously costs more than that to build. At 12,750. At 12,750 bid. At 12,750 I'll take 13. At 12,750. Do you want 13 on the phone? At 12,750 you're going to lose it then. I feel sure you'll buy it. 13. On sale and with you now. At £13,000. At 13,000 only bid at 13 bid. £13,000 I'm selling it. At 13,000. At £13,000. I'll take 100 now if it helps. 250, all right. That's better still. At 13,250, I can't do that now. At 13,250, at 13,250 bid, 13,250, you're buying it, make no mistake. 13,250, I'll take 13,500. At 13,250, I'll take 13,500. At 13,250, that's the bid and I sell it away. £13,250, lovely, lovely car. 13,250, all done all sure with it once. 13,250, all quite sure twice. You won't find another like it at 13,250. That's sold. Thank you for your bidding. Right, we got commission bids on this one as well. The Triumph TR6. Registered 1975 as MOT, listen carefully, April 27. It's been family owned since 1988. It was restored in the 90s by Chestnut Classics. It's got a history of maintenance and parts folder included with it in the office. Well maintained car, ready for use, sounds lovely. And I'm going straight in at 10,000. I'll take 500 on that. At 10,000. At 10,000, I'll take 500s. At £10,000. At £10,000 is the bid. At 10,000. 5. 10,500. 11,000 is with me. At £11,000. £11,000 is with me. At £11,000. I'll take 11,500. at £11,000, at £11,000 only bid, at £11,000. I'll take 500, 11,500. 12,000 is back with me. At £12,000. At £12,000. I'm going to sell it. At 12,000. I'll take 250 now if you like. At 12,000. At 12,250. At 12,250. And I'm out. At 12,250 is in the room. At 12,250. 5 bid at 12,500. At 12,500. 750. At 12,750 bid. Lovely car. At 12,750 in the room. At 12,750. Do you want 13 on the net? Yes or no? At 12,750. My bid's in the room. It's selling. At 12,750. At 12,750. You're going to miss it this time. At 12,750. I'll take 13 anywhere. At 12,750. We're in the room. Selling away once. 12,750 twice. Don't want to miss one. It's still not dear. That's yours, sir. Cheap enough. 1957. Thank you for your bidding. Here's a bit of fun coming in. Talking about the car. Volkswagen, the beach buggy, have a look at it, 1968. Manufactured 67, 1968. The B5C still records it as a Volkswagen Beetle Saloon, so it's obviously not. Great looking thing, isn't it? Great looking thing. I'm straight in at £6,200 and it's here to sell. That's £6,200. That's 6,200 I'm bid. That's 6,200 only bid. 6,400. 6,400 I'm bid at 6,400. That's 6,400. Do you want 6 on the net? Yes or no at 6,400? That's 6,400. I'll take 6,600 anywhere at £6,400. That's 6,400. The bid 6. 6,600. 6,600 I'm bid. 6,800. No, it just beat you on the net, and 6,800 is in the room. That's 6,800. I'll take 7 if you come in. That's 68. Do you want 7? That's 6,800 at 68 the bid. That's 68 the bid is here to sell. That's 68 to 7 anywhere before it goes. That's 6,800 Any more for any more? That's 6,800 I'll take 7 bid. That's 7,000 bid. That's 7,000. 1. How did I know? That's 71. That's 7,001. It might do it at 71. That's £7,100 at 71. Only bid at 71 the bid. On sale going out the door. That's 71. Be quick if you want it, last bidder. At 71. That's 71. It's in the room. On my right at 71. Selling away once. £7,100 twice. Any more for any more? I don't want to miss one on that. At 71. That's sold. On my right. 1750. Lot number 786, Germany MGTF 1500. This one registered 1954. It's manufactured 54, registered here 2015. Got a 5-speed gearbox in there, it makes it a bit more usable, doesn't it? We've got maintenance records in the office, lots and lots of money spent. No silly bids on this. The MGTF 1500. Well, I've got commission bid here. Well, I've got commission. I'm going to blow you out the water on the net. I got a commission bid. I'm going in at £12,000 on commission. At £12,000. At £12,000 I'm bid. At 12,000 only bid. I'll take 5 anywhere at 12,500. 12,500 I'm bid at 12,500. 13 bid. 13 only bid, a lovely looking MG at 5, 13,500, 14 bid, 14,000 only bid at 14 bid, 5, 14,500, 14,500, 15 bid, 15 bid, 15,000 bid, you want another 5, 15,500, 15,500, do you want 16 here? At 15,500, at 15,500, I'm going to submit it, at 15,500, I'll take 16 if you come in, lovely, lovely thing, many upgrades. At 15,500. My bid's on the right at 15,500. Any further interest in it at 15,500? At 15,500. You're all done all sure with that once. £15,500 twice. Third and final time provisionally. The MGB Roadster. We've had one or two of these today, but they haven't been as nice as that, have they? That's a lovely looking thing. Lovely, lovely looking B Roadster on the wire wheels. Registered 1970. Got stainless wires on there. It's got the boot rack, you can all see that. The vendor says it drives superb and it's got overdrive. Have a look at it. Good looking MGB. And that shut lovely for one of these, isn't it, that door? I'm straight in. There's no reserve car at £4,900. That 4.9 only bid at 4.9. That 4.9. 5,000. At 5,000. I'll take twos. It's worth more than this. At £5,000. At £5,000. I'll take twos if you come in. At 5,000. Only bid at 5,000 bid. Well, I am going to sell it. At 5,000. 2. 5.2. I'm bid at 5.2. At 5.4. 5.4. Only bid at 5.4. The bid and it's on sale. I bid at 5.4. At £5,400 at 5.4. I'll take 5.6 anywhere at 5.6. 5.6 only bid at 5.6 a bid. At 5.6. At 5.6 I'll take 5.8 anywhere at 5.6. At 5.6 I'll take 58 anywhere at 5.6 only bid is at 5.8 anywhere in the room. That £5,600 at 5.6 only bid, and that isn't dear in that condition on the stainless wire wheels. At £5,600 at 5.6 only bid at 5.6 I'm bidding, it's worth more money. 7. 5.7 I don't mind. At 5.7 I just think it's worth more. At 5,700. At 5.7 only bid at 5.7 I'll take 8. At 5.7 the bid I'll take 8. At 5.7 only bid and it's on sale and going. It's had its time. At £5,700 I'll take 5.8 anywhere for the first. At 5.7 all done all sure for the second. Third and last time. 5.7 gave that away. Well, if you'd rather have an MGA, this is one for you. Registered 2015. It's been imported from Kenya. It's manufactured 1956. There you go. The vendors owned that car for 6 years. We've got a heritage certificate with it. It was originally built for export in 1956. We've got a file of UK receipts and everything in the office. We've got the import docs with it. No silly bids on that. I'm in at 10,000. I'll take 500 on that at £10,000. At 10,000 bid. At 10,000 only bid at 10,000. I'll take 10.5. At 10,005. 10.5. 10.5 only bid 11. I bid 11,000 bid at 11,005. 11.5. 11.5 only bid at 11.5. At 11.5 you bidding? At it 12. Nearly missed you at the back. At 12.5, straight back at you. At 12.5, you want 13? Lucky for some, 13. 13,000, right over the back. At 13,000 bid. It's your bid. At £13,000. At £13,000. At 13, only bid at £13,000 on bid. At 13,000 for the MGA. Sounds well, doesn't it? Does sound well. At £13,000, I'll take 250 if you like, if it helps you. At 13,250. At 13,250. At 13,250. You're out of the back again. At 13,250. At 13.5. 13.5. You bidding again? At 13. At 13.5. At 13.5. It's warm in here. At 13.5. At 13.5. Only bid at 13.5. You're all done all sure. 750. 13.750. At 13.750 bid. At 13.750. I'll take 14. At 13.750. At 13.70. Oh, you're all done. £13,750 is the bid. At 13.750. I'm going to submit it at 14. 14 the bid. £14,000. At 14 only bid at 14 bid. At £14,000 provisionally gone for the first. Be quick on the buttons if you want it. At 14,000 for the second. Third and final time at £14,000. Provisional bid. That's a nice looking motor car, isn't it? My word above. That is a nice looking car. Escort XR3 1982. Showing 41,500 miles. Service history and paperwork in the office. Service history and paperwork in the office. It is a 2-owner from new car. Lots and lots of history with it. I think you find that's quite a genuine car, isn't it? It looks nice inside as well, doesn't it? XR3. Proper early car. XR3. Great looking motor car. Absolutely great car. I'm going straight in at £11,000. £11,000. I'll take 500 on that. At £11,000. I'll take 500 if you come in. At 11.5. 11.5, only bid at 11.5. I'm bid 12, that's on commission. That 12,000. You're out last bidder at 12,005. 12.5. 13,000. £13,000. That £13,000 the bid. That 13,014 bid 5. That 40, I just beat you 15,000. That £15,000. That £15,000 the bid. That £15,000 my bid's on the net. 5. 15.5. 15.5 only bid at 15.5. That £15,500. That's the bid. That 15,500. That 15.5 on bid. 16.5. 16.5. 16.5 on bid. That's £16,500. That's 17.5. 17,500 bid. That's 17,500. That's 17.5. That's 17.5 for a lovely XR3. That's £17,500. That's 17.5. That's 17,500. Dare I say, I'll take 250. I'll take 250. That's 17.5. That's 17.5. That's 17.5 I'm bid. That's £17,500. That's the bid I'm going to sell it. That's 17,500. I'll take 250 if you come in. 750. I thought you might. Difficult to value, isn't it? That's £17,750. I'll take 18,000 now. That's 17,750 at 17 3/4. That's 17,750. Fill it up now, surely, last bidder. I'll take 18,000 if you come in. That's 17,750. My bid's still on the net once. 17,750 twice. It's had its time. Last bidder, you're going to miss it. At 17 3/4. Sold 17,750. Thank you for your bidding, everyone, on that. Proper car, though. Proper car always make proper money, don't they? Oh, one of my favourites. Land Rover Defender 90 to pick up TD. We've got an MOT on this car until April 27. April 27. It had 3 registered owners. 3 registered owners, and it's showing 26,000 miles. You make your own mind up on that. Have a look round it. You tell me I'm straight in at £20,000. I'll take 500s at £20,000. 20, and I need 500 on it. At £20,000. At £20,000 I'm bid. At 20,005. 20,500 only bid. 21. At 21, 21.5. 22. 5. At 22.5, 3 bid at 23 is in the room. At 23.5, 4 bid. 24.5 in the room. No, it's not you, sir. 24, 25. Thank you. 25,000. At £25,000. At £25,000. Looks a nice one. At 5. At 25.5. 25.5. 26. He's back. At 26. At 26. Should have started at more. At 26. At 26,000 provisionally going. At £26,000. At 26 I'm bid. At 26,000 I'll take 5 anywhere. At 26,000. Showing nice miles, isn't it? At £26,000. All done? At £26,000. You're all quite sure with this? At 26,000. I'll take 250s if you like. At 26,000. Is there 250 on it then? At 26,000. We're a long way off, but we will try. At £26,000. I'll take 250 anywhere. At £26,000. You done once. £26,000 twice. third and last time. You're going to miss it, last bidder. 26,000 only. Long way off. Right, I'll hand you over to David and he'll explain the free competition for today. Hand you over. He's good at that.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, again, sorry internet, I'm sure Lynn has run something for you behind the scenes online, but for all of you dads in here, all of the men that have made it today, we have offered a free draw to win a pair of tickets to Goodwood Revival. So as a Father's Day treat, so if you've got your tickets, please get them ready, because if you have gone home, you will miss out. So we will redraw. So again, you should have a little raffle ticket, and we'll call the number, and it's for a free prize draw to Goodwood. No, you haven't got one. Goodwood tickets Revival. So we have got 113. 113. You need to make yourself known, gents, if you're in the room. Raffle ticket 113. Please make yourself known, otherwise we will redraw. 113, are you still in the room? Make yourself known, 113. Next draw then. We are on 77. Any gents in here with 77? 77. A bid number doesn't help, sir. 77. 77 is going to be a long day, isn't it? Anyone with 77? 77. Next one. 4. For Mr. Day, you have got 2 free Goodwood Father's Day tickets, Revival. I'm coming with you. We've got another pair. Please get it ready. Number 5. Number 5. Anyone got number 5? You have to still be here. 2 tickets to Goodwood Revival still up for grabs. Number 5. Anyone number 5? Number 50, 50. 50 anyone, 50. It's been costly for a lot of people who have gone home. 50 anyone. Either no one's got one or they've remembered them, Sally. 50, anyone got 50? What about 112? What about 112? We're getting close. Anyone got 112? 112. If you've 112. 112. Have we done?
No, we called out 77.
77 we called out. Oh, that's kind. He's a member already and he said draw again. So there we go. Thanks, Al. Really kind. So give someone else a chance. 12. Anyone got 12? 12 anyone? 12 anyone? Anyone got 12? 12 anyone? Anyone got 12? This is going to quick draw. 45. No. 45. Really, is that true? Are you going to verify this? Have you agreed to take Sally with you? 45 Elton from UK Barn Finds, a pair of tickets. There we go, ladies and gents. Big round of applause for the winners today, and a happy Father's Day to all. Right, online, thank you very much. You've been most patient. But again, happy Father's Day to all. I know it's hard for some people, and if it is, our hearts go out to you. But for those, it's still a happy Father's Day. Anyway, ladies and gents, without further ado, lot 791. We've got this rather wonderful 2003 Porsche 911, the Targa, Triptonic S, extensive history file with 22 service invoices, a Targa roof rebuilt, receipts up to £1,700, air compressor replaced back in 2022, original bill of sale of just shy of £72,000, showing 137,000 miles, MOT till September this year. We've got telephone bids on this, and I'm straight in at 9.3, at £9,300, 9.4, at £9,400 I'm bid there now, then at 9.4, at £9,400 I'm bid there, 9.5, at not you net, 9.6, at 9.6 I'm bid here, 9.7, at 9.7 I'm bid here now, 9.8, 9.9, 10,000, 10.1, 10.2, 10.3, at 10,003, 10.4 on the telephone. Not you net, 10.5. At 10.5 I'm bid here now, then at 10.5, 10.6, 10.7, 10.8. At 10.8 I'm bid there now, then at 10.8, 10.9, 11. At 11,000, 11.1 you're buying it. 11.2, at 11.2, 11.3. At 11.3 I'm bid 11.4. At 11.4, at 11,004.5. At 11.5, 11.6, 11.7. At 11.7, 11.8, at 11,008 there at 11.8. At 11.8 I'm bid here now, then £11,800 bid. At £11,800, 11.9. At 11.9 I'm bid there now, then 11.9. At £11,900 I'm bid, £12,000 I'm bid here now, then at 12,000. Take one quick anywhere but at 12 bid. At £12,000 I'm bid here, 12.1, 12.2. At 12.2, 12.3. At 12.3 I'm bid here now, then 12.4. At 12.4, 12.5, 12.6. At 12.6, press quick if you want it, internet at 12,006. At 12.6 I'm bid here now, then at £12,600 bid, 12.7. At 12.7 I'm bid there now, then at 12.7, 12.8. At £12,800 I'm bid there now, then at 12.8, press quickly if you want it at 12.8. At £12,800 I'm bid here now at 9, 12, 9, 13. At 13,000 bid. At £13,000 bid here now, then at 13,001 I'll take quickly anywhere, but at £13,000 it is there now, 1, 2, 3, 13.3, 13.3 unbid, 13.4, 13.5, at 13.5 unbid, 13.6, at 13.6, at 13.6 unbid there now, then at 13.6, 13.7, 13.8, at 13.8 unbid there now, 13.9, 14,000, at 14,000 unbid there now, then at 14,000, at £14,000 unbid there now, then at 14,000, don't leave me on an even internet at 14,000 bid, at 14.1, at 14.1 bid, at £14,100 unbid there now, then at 14.1, at 14.1 unbid here now, then at £14,100 that is there now going once, £14,100 it is going twice. How can you value this to the nearest £100 at 14.1 it is for the third and final 14.2, at 14.2, 14.3, at 14.3, at 14.3, at £14,300 bid, at 14.3, at 14.3, you've had your warning internet at 14.3, at 14.3, my gavel's up then and we're selling it at 14.4. 14.5, at 14.5, at 14.5 unbid, at 14.5, 14.6, at 14.6, 14.7, at 14.7 unbid there now, then a 14.7, at 14.7 unbid there now, then a 14,700 bid, at 14,008, 14.8, at 14.8, at £14,800 now is not the time to dwell internet at 14.8, at 14.8 it is there now going once, twice, 9, fill it up, 15,000. At £15,000 1, 15.1. At 15.1. At £15,100 bid. At 15.1 unbid now, then at £15,100 that is. My gavel's up and we're selling it at £15,100 it is. 15.1, that's yours internet. Thank you both for your bidding. Then we go on to lot 7 at 92. There's the 1968, the little Austin Mini, showing just 7,800 miles there. It's got the roll cage, the Cobra bucket seat, Sony CD player, wooden steering wheel, good history files there. Comprises the latest MOT certificate. Much expenditure on this one. I'm straight in at 4-2. At £4,200 unbid. At 4-2 unbid there now, then at 4-2. At 4-2 unbid for the little Austin Mini there, 1,000 at 4-2. At £4,200 unbid there now, then at 4-2. Looking for 3 quick anywhere, but at 4,002. At 4,200, 4-3, 4-4. At 4-4. At 4-4, I'll take 6 then at 4-4. At £4,400 unbid there now, then at 4-4. At 4-4 unbid there now, then at 4,004. At 4-4 unbid there now, then at £4,400. A lot of money been spent on this at 4-4. 5 do I see, but at 4-4. At £4,400 it is there now going once. 4-4, 4-5, 4-6. At 4-6, 4-8 now if you're coming into that, but at 4-6. At 4-6 it's very provisional at this sort of money. At 4,006. At 4-6 it is there going once. 4-8. At 4-8, still very provisional at 4-8. At 4-9, 5,000 bid. At 5,000, I'll take 2 still at 5,000. At £5,000, there's so much money been spent on this internet at 5,000. At £5,000, I'm bid there now, then at £5,000, my gavel's up and it goes down to 5-2. At 5-2, at 5-2, 4 is it, but at 5-2. At £5,200, that is now going once. £5,200 it is going twice, 5-4. At 5-4, don't wait till the last minute internet at 5-4. At 5-4, at £5,400 it is there now. My gavel's up, you've had your warning internet at £5,400 it is provisional. At £5,400 it is. 5-4, that's provisional with you. Thank you both bidders. Lot 793 there, the 1975 VW T2 camper left-hand drive. It's the rare 11-window split-screen example, this one. Fully restored to the 1950 specification. Purchased from our vendor from South America, a South American farmer. Fully restored, cost in excess of £30,000. Where are we going to go with this? I've got to go straight in. 16,000. At 16,000, I'll take 2 50s, please. At £16,000 bid. At £16,000, if you know how rare these are, these 11-window versions. At 16,000 bid. At £16,000, I'm bid there now, then at 16,000. At 16,000. At 16,250. At 16,250. 16,500. £1,000 at 16,500. At £16,500. At £16,500 bid. At 16,500. It's not even half the restoration bill. At £16,500. At £16,500. 16,750. At 16,750. 17,000. At 17,000. At 17,000. Looking for 250, but it's at 17,000. At £17,000 it is there now going once. 17,250. At 17,250 bid now here online. At 17,250. At 17,250. We will submit it internet, but you're a long way off at 17,250. At 17,250. Looking for 17.5. It's at 17,250. At 17,250. At 17,250 it is there going once. 17,250 you're sure going twice. Very, very provisional. At 17,250 it is now for the last internet. That's a long way off. We'll see what we can do, but that is a long way off. Lot 794 there. The 1933, the little Austin 10 Tourer. Last MOT passed there with just 5,100 miles there back in 2011. MOT tested annually from 2005-2011. Sadly, no additional history. 37 years in single ownership, and I've got to go straight in at 4.8. At £4,800 I'm bid there now, then at 4.8, looking for 9 quick anywhere, but at 4.8. At £4,800 I'm bid there now, then at 4.8, it's purring away in front, 4.9. At 4.9, 5,000. At £5,000 I'm bid there now, then at 5,000, 5.1. At 5.1, 5.2. At 5.2. At 5,002. At 5.2 I'm bid there now, then at 5.2. At 5,002, looking for 3 quick anywhere, but at 5.2. at £5,200 bid, at 5-3, at 5-3, at £5,300, at 5-3, at 5,300, 5-4, at 5-4, at 5-4, at 5-4 I'm bid, at £5,400 bid, at £5,400 bid, at 5-4 I'm bid, looking 5-5 quick anywhere, but at 5,400, at £5,400 it is there now going once, £5,400 you sure it is now going twice. My gavel's up, you're sure you're going to done at £5,400 it is now for the last. Ladies and gents, come and have a look. That's just not enough for that. That's such a well restored car, that one really is. That deserves to do well. Lot 795 there is the 2006 Porsche 911 there, the Carrera 2S. Vendor owned this Porsche for the last 7 years there. It's got the factory aero kit, the ceramic coated back in 2023. Showing just 63,000 miles MOT'd until May next year. Where are we going to go with this one? I've got to go straight in. 18,000. At £18,000 I'm bid. At £18,000 I'm bid now then at 18,000. I'll take 250 please, Fred. At 18,000. At £18,000 I'm bid there now. I'll take 250 quick anywhere, but at 18,000. At £18,000 I'm bid 250. At 18,250. At 18.5. At 18,500. 18,750. At 19,000. At 19,000 bid. At £19,000 bid for the Porsche Carrera there, 911 at 19,000. At £19,000 I'm bid there now. It is going once. £19,000 you sure it is there now going twice. 19,250. At 19,250. At 19,250. At 19,250 I'm bid there now. Then at 19,250. At 19,250, it's very provisional, sir, at 19,250. At 19,250, it is there now going once. 19,250, it is going twice. It is provisional at 19,250 for the last. Provisional with you, sir.
Thank you, David. Now just have a look behind me. Where else do you see a 62 E-Type, a Sunbeam Alpine, a Series 1 Land Rover fire engine, a Caterham, an XK 140. But let's just talk about this E-Type for a moment. Very, very early car, 1962. Great plate on it, war. One of the most viewed cars in the auction. A very, very sensible guide price of just 40 to 45,000. Let's see where it goes. Thank you, David.
Brilliant. Thank you, Guy. As you know, this was one of my favourite cars growing up. There we go. Lot 796, the 1962 Jaguar E-Type Series 1 3.8 UK supply car in this original shade there, the opalescent silvered blue. Same family ownership for 54 years. Restored circa 20 years ago, and it really does sit well. Where are we going to say with that internet? I'm going to have to leave you behind, and I'm straight in at £32,000. At £32,000 I'm bid. At 32,000, 33,000. At 33,000. At £33,000, and I'll take 500, please. 33,500. At 33,500. At 33,500 in the room. At 33,500. Press quickly if you want it, internet, but it's at 33,500. 34,000 online. 34,000. 34,500. 34,500. Thank you, sir. At 34,500. At 34,500. At 35,000 now online. 35,500 back in the room. At 35,500 it is back in the room. It's still provisional. 36,000 online. 36,500. At 36,500. 37 online. 37,500. At 37,500. 38,000 online. 40,000. Thank you, sir, and we're on sale at 40,000. At 40,000. At £40,000 I'm bid there now. Then at £40,000 bid. At £40,000 I'm bid there now. It's in the room at 40,000. At £40,000 it is there now going once. 40,500. 41 would you like? 41,000, thank you, sir. 41.5, straight back at you. At 41,500. How can you value this to the nearest 500? 42? Thank you, at 42. At 42. Much expenditure at 42,000. At 42,000 pound, I'm bidding the room now. Then at 42,000 pound, it is there 5. 42.5. At 42.5. At 42.5. Thank you very much, sir. You shook your head earlier, so thank you. At 42.5, internet. Gentleman shaking his head in the room, but at 42,500 with you going once. 42,500 going twice. Would another 250 help? Thank you anyway. At 42,500 is now for the last. That's yours, internet, at 42,500. Thank you to both bidders. Then we go on to lot 797, this lovely little 1954, the Sunbeam Alpine there. Fully restored car a few years ago with an upgraded engine there. Back in 2014. You've seen it, you've read it, really does sit well. Even the driver's nodding his head. We've got interest on the telephone and everything, and I've got to go straight in. 15,000. At 15,000 pounds I'm bid. At 15,000 pound I'm bid, and I'll take 250, please. 15.2. At 15.2. 15.5. At 15.5. Yes? At 15.5. 750. At 15,750. Back in the room. It's with you, madam, at 15,750. At 15,750. At 15,750. 16,000. At 16,000. 16,250. At 16,250 bid. At 16,200. 16 and a half bid here. At 16,750. At 16,750. At 16,750. At 16,750, my bid's in the room. At 16,750, telephones out. At 16,750, it is there now. Go 17,000 on the telephone. At 17,250, would you like? 17,250 with you. At 17,250. At 17,250, 17,500. At 17,500. 17,750. At 17,750. At 18,000. At 18,000. At 18,000 pounds bid. 18,250, thank you. At 18,250. At 18,250. At 18,250. 18 and a half is it, telephone bidder, but it's 18,250. At 18,500, I'm sorry. At 18,500. At 18,500 bid there at 18,500. 18,750, thank you. At 18,750. At 18,750 bid. At 18,750 bid there now going once. Yes? 19,000. At 19,000. At 19,000. Thank you anyway. Thank you for your bidding, both of you. At £19,000 I'm bid there now. Then at £19,000 it is there now going once. 19,000 going twice. It's on sale out the door, you're sure. At £19,000 it is now for the last. That's yours, Els, on the telephone at 19,000. Then we go on to lot 798. Great bit of fun, these. The 2000 Caterham 7, the classic there. Fitted with a 1600cc engine, travelling just 41,000 miles. It's MOT'd until August this year. 2 former keepers there. Bit of expenditure. We've got commission bids. It's on sale straight away, and I'm going straight in at 9.2. At 9.2 on my commissions, looking for if you're coming, but at 9.2 on my commissions. Not you, internet, 9.2 with me. At 9.2. At 9.2, 9.4, 9.6, 9.8, I'm out. At 9.8, my bid's in the room at 9,800. At 9,800, fill it up, net. At £9,800. At £9,800, £10,000 on bid. 10.2. At 10,200. 10.4. 10.6. 10.8. 11,000. 11-2, 11-4, at 11-4, 11-6, 11-8, 12,000, 12-2, 12-4. I'll take 5 if you want, sir. At 12-4. At 12-4. How can you put a price on the smile on your face going on a track on that for £100? At 12-4. At 12-4. 12-5, as long as you take me with you. At 12-5. At 12-5. Same to you, Internet, at 12-5. 12-6 back online. At 12-6. Thank you anyway, sir. At 12-6. At £12,600 bid. At £12,600 on bid here now. Then at £12,600 it is there now going once. £12,600, you're sure it is now going twice. My gavel's up, you've got it, Internet, at 12,600 for the last. That's yours, Internet, at 12.6. Luckily, this won't be in use today, although it's been hot enough. Look at this, ladies and gents. $799, the Land Rover, the Series 1 fire engine with the trailer and the pump from the ex-Hoover factory. Requires a little bit of recommissioning on the brakes. Good honest fender there. Showing just 27,000 miles. What a great bit of fun that is. And I've got to go straight in at £15,000. At £15,000 on bid. Rare survivor this at 15,000. 15, 2, 15, 15,500. At £15,500 bid. At 15,500, 750 is it? But it's at 15,500, 750. At 15,750, 16,000. At £16,000 on bid there now then for the Series 1 Land Rover fire engine and the pump. At 16,000. At £16,000 on bid there now then at 16,000. At 16,000 looking for 250 quick anywhere but at 250. At 16,250. At 16,500. At 16,500 it is at 750. But at £16,500. At £16,500 it is there now going once. £16,500 it is there now going twice. 17,000. At £17,000 on bid there now then at 17,000. At £17,000 it is provisional. At £17,000 it is there now going once. 17,000 provisional it is now going twice. My gavel's up provisionally at 17,000 it is for the last. That's provisional with you. 1744. Thank you. Lot 800 now is a 1995 Renault Clio Williams 3. The Phase 3 there with the 148 horsepower, part of a small local collection. It's MOT'd until, it was MOT'd until June this year, so it's just out of MOT. So 88,000 miles only. Where are we going to go with this? I'm straight in. 11,000. At £11,000 on bid here now, then £11,000 bid. At £11,000 on bid there now, then 11,000. 11,1. 11,2. I'll take twos, please, Fred. At 11,2, 11,3, 11,4. At 11,4. At 11,4 on bid there now, then 11,4. I'll take 6 quick anywhere, but it's 11,4. At £11,400 bid. 11,6. 11,8. 12,000. At £12,000. Press quickly if you want it, Internet. At 12,000. At £12,000. At £12,000 on bid there now, then at 12,000. These are a rare survivor, these Renault Clio Williams 3s at 12,000. At 12,000, I'll take 2 quick anyway, 12,2 on the telephone. At 12,2. At £12,200 on Jack's telephone at 12,2. 12,4 back online. At 12,4. At 12,4. 12.6. At 12.6 on bid there now, then at 12,006. At 12.6 is back on Jack's telephone at 12.6. At £12,600 on bid there now, then at 12,608. At 12.8. At 12.8, looking for 13,000 now, but at 12.8. Thank you anyway, but at 12.8 with you, Internet. The phone shaking his head at £12,800. It is going once. £12,800. It is now going twice. My gavel's up. Then it is provisional at £12,800. 12.8. That's provisional with you, Internet. Then we go on to lot number 801 there, the 1956, the Jaguar XK140. It was purchased by our vendor in Jersey back in 2007. It's got a huge history file of documents. His 6-year nut and bolt restoration, and you can see that with the re-leather trim there, the new rear springs, XK150 front discs, showing 53,000 miles. And it does sit really, really well. And I've got to go straight in, £28,000. Driven to the sale to be with us as well at £28,000. At £28,000, I'm bid there now, then at £28,000. At £28,000, I'm bid there now, then at £28,000. I'll take 500s, Fred, please. At £28,000. At £28,000, I'm bid. At £28,000, I'm bid here now. I'll take 500 quick anywhere, but at £28,000. At 28,500. At 28,500, 29,000. At 29,000, I'm bid. At 29,000. At 29,000, I'll take 500. 29,500. At 29,500. At 29,500. At £30,000 bid now. At 30,000 bid. At £30,000 bid. At £30,000 bid there now, then at 30,000. Don't leave me on an even internet at 30,000. At £30,000 bid. At £30,000, surely it's worth 500, but at 30,000. At £30,000, I'm bid there now. It is going once. £30,000, it is there now, going twice. My gavel's up. You're sure you're all gone and done then at £30,000. It is now for the last. Internet, that's not going to be enough. But come and have a look. It's a really stunning car. Come and have a look. Lot number 802 now is the 1961, the Bedford CA van. 4-speed manual there, offered on behalf of the film company. Comes with a few old tax discs there. It was on Call the Midwife Endeavour, prime suspect. So it is quite literally a fuel-powered film star. Where are we going to go with this one? Telephone interest, and I've got to go straight in. 8.2, and I'll take twos, please, Fred. At £8,200 bid. At 8.2, 8.4, 8.6. At 8.6, 8.8. 9,000, 9.2. 9.2 here, 9.4 back in the room. At 9.4, 9.6. At 9.6, 9.8, 10,000 bid. At £10,000 bid, 10.2. At 10.2, 10.4, 10.6. At 10.6, 10.8, 11,000. 11.2. You're buying it, internet, at 11.2. At £11,200. At 11.2 bid. At £11,200, I'm bid here now, then 11.2. At £11,200, it's with you, internet, £11,200, it is there now, going once. 11.4. 11.6. At 11,006. At £11,600 bid there, internet, at 11.6. 8, is it? At £11,600 bid. At £11,600, it is here now, going once. 11,008, 12,000. At £12,000 bid. At £12,000 bid there now, then at 12,000. 2 do I see, but at £12,000. At £12,000 I'm bid there, surely don't leave me on an even internet. £12,000 it is there now, going once. £12,000 it is going twice. Gavel's up, it's out the door. 2, 4. At 12.4, please don't leave it to the last minute, internet, at 12.4. At 12.4, I'm bid there now, then at £12,400 bid. At 12,004, 12.6, 12.8, thank you for your quick bidding at 12.8. At 12.8, at 12.8, 13,000, 13.2. At 13.2, straight back at you, internet, at 13.2. At 13.2, I'm bid at 4, is it? But it's at 13.2. At £13,200, it's here, all online, the room's out at 13.2, going once. Twice. Last time, internet at 13,200 out the door. 13.2, that's yours, internet, thank you. Lot 803 now is the 1957, a little Austin Healey 106. In Colorado red there. Original UK car, vendor described it as very solid underneath there. Service and tune-up would be beneficial. But it has had some recent restoration on this one. I've got to go straight in. 16,000. That's £16,000 unbid now, then at 16,000. I'll take 250, please, Fred. That's 16,000. That's £16,000 bid. That's £16,000 unbid here now, then at 16,000. I'll take 250 quick anywhere, but it's at 16,000. That's £16,000 unbid there now, then at 16,000. I'll take 250, 16,250. That's 16,250. That's 16,250 bid. That's 16,250. That's 16,250. I'm at 16,500. That's 16,500 now. That's 16,500. 16,750. 17,000. That's 17,000. That's 17,000 pounds bid. That's £17,000 unbid there now, then it's 17,000. 250 is it, but it's £17,000 it is there now going once. 17,250. That's 17,250. That's 17,250. That's 17,250 it is there now going once. 17,250 it is there now going twice. It is very provisional at 17,250 it is now for the last. That's provisional with you, Internet, at 17,250. Then we go on to lot 804 is the 1998, the Morgan Tourer there, fitted with the 3.5 V8 there. Once used by the Rover V8 Specialist RPI Engineering and was tested Range Rover modifications for competition touring. Lots of modifications and money spent on this. Where are we going to go with this? I've got to go straight in. 10-2 at £10,200 unbid for the Morgan Tourer there at 10-2 at £10,200 unbid there now, then at 10-2 looking for quick anywhere, but at 10-2 at £10,200 unbid there now, then at 10-2 looking for at 10-4 10-6 at 10-6 unbid there now, then at 10,006 at £10,600 10-8 at 10-8 11,000 now at £11,000 bid at £11,000 unbid there now, looking for two quick anywhere, but at £11,000 my bid's here at £11,000 unbid there now, then 11,000 bid at £11,000 unbid there now, looking for two quick anywhere, but at 11,2 at 11,2 at 11,2 at 11,002 11,4 at 11,4 at 11,004 at 11,006 at 11,6 at £11,600 bid at 11,006. Surely it's worth more than this Internet. 11,6 at £11,600 unbid. 11,8 at 11,008. It's still very provisional at £12,000 now. At £12,000 unbid there now, then at 12,000. At £12,000 unbid there now, then at 12,000. It is very provisional going once. 12,2 at 12,2 at 12,000 to 12,4 at 12,4 unbid there now, then at 12,4 at £12,400 bid there now, then at 12,4 at £12,400 it is there now, then at 12,4 it is going once. £12,400 it is going twice. It is very provisional at 12,6 at 12,6. Press quickly if you want it, Internet, because it is provisional. 12,8 at 12,8 unbid there now, then at 12,8 at 12,8. Surely don't leave me there. You've had your warning, Internet, at £12,800. My gavel's up at £12,800. It is provisional at £12,800. 13 at 13,000 at 13,000. 13,2 at 13,2 at 13,2 at 13,2 14 13,4 do you want, but it's at 13,2 at 13,2 it is. My gavel's up then. It's 13,2 it is. Very provisional at 13,200. 13,2, that's provisional with you, Internet. We'll see what we can do. Then we go on to lot number 805 there, the 2005 Porsche 911 Carrera. For this one with 3.8S, it's MOT'd until July this year. Showing just 62,000 miles. It's got the wide body, 3 owners, including the vendor. It's a very high-spec S model, this, with lots of upgrades. It had an engine rebuild back in 2024. Where are we going to go with this? 15,000 at £15,000 unbid at £15,000 unbid. Much expenditure on this at 15,2 15,4 15,6 15,8 At 15.8, 16,000. At £16,000 bid. At £16,000 bid there now. 16.2, 16.4, 16.6. At 16.6, 16.8, 17,000. At 17,000 bid. 17.2. At 17.2, 17.4. At 17.4. At 17.4 bid now. Then at 17.4. At 17,000 for 17.6. At 17.6. At 17.6, at 17.8, at 17,800 bid, at 17.8, 18,000, at 18,000 I'm bid there now, then at 18,000 bid, at 18,000 I'm bid there now, then at 18,000. 2 is at internet, but it's at 18,000 bid, at 18,000 pound I'm bid there now, it is going once 2, 4, at 18.4. At 18,400 pounds, at 18,400, 18.6. 18.8 at 18.8. Look at the expenditure file at 18.8 at 18,800 pounds bid at 18.8 at 18,800, 19,000 pound 19.2 at 19.2 at 19.2. Looking 4 quicker to Ebbets at 19.2 at 19,200 pound on bid there now. Then at 19,200 is there going once. 19,200 pound it is there now going twice. My gavel's up, it is provisional at 19,004. At 19.4, 19.6. Thank you for your speedy response, internet, at 19.6. At 19,600. At 19,600 pound. My gavel's up, you've had your warning, internet. It is provisional at 19,600 pounds. It is 19.6. That's provisional with you. Thank you, both bidders. Lot 1806 is the 1989, the Toyota Supra, the A73 litre manual. This one with a straight 6 manual. Had an advisory free MOT. The last one it had. Shows 2 former keepers. Where are we going to go with this one then? I'm straight in. It's no reserve. It's here to sell. Commission bids. I'm straight in 7,000. At £7,000 I'm bid there now, then at 7,000. At £7,000 I'm bid here now on commissions at 7,000. At 7.2, 7.4, 7.6 with me. At 7.6 with me. At 7.6, 7.8, 8,000. 8.2. At 8.2, 8.4. At 8,004, 8.6. At 8.6, 8.8. 9,000. Not you, internet. 9 on the room. 9.2. Straight back 8. 9.4. At 9.4, 9.6, 9.8. At 9.8, on the telephone at 9,008. 10,000 bid. At £10,000 bid. 10.2. At 10,200. At 10,004. At 10.4. At 10.4, 10.6. At 10.6, 10.8. At 10.8 on bid. At 10,008, 11,000. At £11,000 on the telephone at £11,000. At £11,000 on bid there now, then £11,000 on bid. 11.2. At 11.2. 11.4. At 11.4. At £11,400 bid. At 11.4 it's bid on the telephone, internet. You're out at 11.4. 11.6. At 11.6. At 11.6 here online at 11,600. 11.8. Internet, he's on the ropes at 11.8. At £11,800 bid. At 11,800. Surely fill it up. At 11.8. £12,000 bid. At £12,000 bid. At £12,000 on bid here now. Then at 12,000. You said that last time. 12.2. At 12.2. At 12.2. At 12,200 bid. At £12,200 for the Toyota Supra. 12.4. At 12.4. At 12.4. At 12,400. At 12,400. You're sure this time? At £12,400. Yes, he's hung up, internet. It's just us now. At 12,400 is going once. 12,400 going twice. Gavel's up. It's yours, internet, at 12.4. That's yours, net, at 12.4. Thank you. Lot number 807 now is the 1968 VW Bugatti Type 35 replica. A pre-war competition Bugatti replica there, based on a Beetle underpinnings there with the air-cooled VW engine. Speedo showing just 17,000 miles, 7 former keepers. Great bit of fun to be had in this. I've got to go straight in. £6,000 bid. At £6,000 I'm bid there now, then at 6,000. At 6,250. At 6,250, 6,500. At £6,500 bid. At 6,500. At £6,500 for the VW Bugatti Type 35 replica at 6,500. At 6,500. At 6,500. At 6,500. 750 is it quick anywhere, but at 6,500 it is there now going once. 6,500 it is there now going twice. My gavel's up, you're sure you're going to done at 6,500 for the last. That does need to be more, ladies and gents. Come and have a look. That does need to be more. Lot 808 now is the 1962, the Bentley S2. With a 6.2 litre V8. It's running and driving well, it's purring away in front, showing just 29,000 miles on this 5 former keepers. Where are we going to start this one? It's here to sell, no reserve. Internet, I've got to start at 4.3. That looks cheap to me. At 4,300 bid. At £4,300 I'm bid there, 4.4. At 4.4 should be lighting up here. At 4.445. At 4,500. At 4.5 I'm bid there now, then at 4,500 bid. At £4,500 I'm bid there now, then at 4.5. At £4,500, 4.6. At 4.6 I'm bid there now, then at 4,006. At 4,006, 4.7. At 4.7, 4.8. At 4,008. At £4,800 bid. At 4.9 for a Bentley S2 at 4.9. At 4.9. At 4,900 bid. At 4.9 it shouldn't take a lot of consideration at this sort of money. At 5,000. At £5,000 bid. At £5,000 I'm bid there now, then at 5.1. 5.2. At 5.2, 5.3. At 5.3. At 5.3, it's purring away in front. At 5.4. At 5,004, 5.5. It's on sale at 5.5. It's no reserve, this car, at 5.5. At 5,005. At 5.6. At 5,006, 5.7. At 5,700 bid. At £5,700 I'm bid there now, then at 5,700 for the Bentley S2, 5.8. Press quickly if you wanted. At 5.9, 6. 6.1, 6.2, thank you Internet for your speedy bidding at 6.2. At 6.2 I'm bid 6.3. At 6.3 I'm bid there now, then at 6.3. At £6,300 bid. At 6.3 I'm bid there now, it is going 1.64. 6.5. At 6.5. At 6.5 I'm bid. At 6.5 looking for 6.6 quick anywhere, but at 6.5 it is there once. 6.5 it is, you're sure going twice. 6.6. 6.7. At 6.8. At 6.8, 6.9. At 6.9, 7,000. At 7,001. At 7.1. At 7.1 bid. At £7,100 bid here now, then at 7.1. At £7,100 I'm bid there now, it is going once. 7.1 it is now going twice. My gavel's up, you're buying an Internet at 7,001.2. 7.2. At 7.2. At 7,002. At 7.2 I'm bid there now, looking for 3 quick anywhere, but 7.2, 7.3. Press quick if you want it. At 7.3 you've had your warnings now, Internet at 7.3. At £7,300. My gavel's up and we're selling it outright. It goes then at £7,300 it is for the last. 7.3, that's yours. Nice car. Lot 809 now is the 1982, the Rover SD1, the 2300S there, driven 75 miles to be with us here at the auction. It's had a voluntary MOT, so it was MOT till September this year. 2 former owners, last one for 26 years. Where are we going to go for the SD1 there? I'm straight in at 4-2. At £4,200 unbid there now, then a 4-2. At 4-2, 4-3. At 4-3 unbid there now, then a 4-3. At £4,300 unbid there, 4-4. 4-5, 4-6. At 4-6 unbid there now, then a 4-6. At £4,600 unbid there now, then at 4-6. At 4,600 unbid in the room there at 4-6. At £4,600 unbid there now, then a £4,600, you sure it is now going once. £4,600, you sure it is now going twice. My gavel's up, you sure you're going to then at £4,600 it is for the last. 4-6, that is very, very provisional, but we'll see what we can do. Lot 610 now is the 2006 Nissan 350 ZGT. It's a 6-speed manual, this one. Only done 9,181 miles warranted. Extremely low mileage for one of these. It's here, no reserve, just 2 owners from new. Rare car, these in this sort of mileage. Great colour combination. I do love a brown interior. No reserve, it's here to sell, and I'm straight in at £14,300. At 14.3, 14.4 with you, madam. At 14.4, at 14.4, 14.5, at 14.5, 14.6, at 14.6, at 14.6 bid, 14.7, 14.8, at 14.8, 14.9. At 14.9, 15,000 here first, I'm afraid. At 15,000, at 15,000, at 15,000. One is it, but it's at 15,000. Don't leave it on an even at 15,000. At £15,000 on bid here now, then at 15,000. Looking for one, are you going at 15,000? At 15.1, at 15.1, 15.2. Don't listen to him. At 15.2, at 15.2. At 15.2. He doesn't you at 15.2. At 15.2. At 15,200 now online at 15.2. At £15,200 on bid there now, then at 15.2. It's on sale, it's no reserve at 15,200 bid. At 15.2 on bid there now, it is going one. 15.3, you're back. At 15.3, I told you not to. 15.4, I'm afraid, back online. At 15.4, thank you very much anyway. At 15.4, at £15,400 on bid there now, it is going once. £15,400 it is going twice. My gavel's up, you're buying it internet at 15.4 for the last. Internet, that's yours at 15.4. Lot 811 now, we've got the 1979 Rolls-Royce Silver Shadow 2 showing just 58,000 miles with a green leather interior and the gold outer. Owned by the previous keeper from 1995 to 2000 or 2025. Does present really well. Where are we going to go with this? I'm straight in. 6.5. At 6.5 unbid there now, then at 6,005 bid. 6.6, 6.7. At 6.7 unbid 6.8, 6.9, 7,000. At £7,000 bid. 7.1. At 7.1 unbid 7.2. At 7.2, 7.3, 7.4. At 7.4 unbid. At £7,400. 7.5 here first, I'm afraid, sir. At 7.5, 7.6. Back in, not you internet, I'm 7.6 in the room. At 7.6, 7.7. At 7.7. 7.8. At 7.8, 7.9, 8,000. At 8,000 bid. At £8,000 unbid there now, it's in the room at £8,000 bid. At 8,001. At 8.1. At 8.1. 8.2. At 8.2. At 8,200 bid. At 8,000 to 8.3 back online. 8.4, thank you. At 8.4 back in the room. At 8,400. At £8,400 it is provisional at this sort of money, but it's at 8.4 in the room. 8.5 back online. 8.6. At 8,600. At £8,600 bid. At £8,600 unbid there now, then at £8,600 it is there now going once. At £8,600 it is there now going twice. It is provisional. At £8,600 it is provisional for the last. 8-7. 8-8. At 8-8. At 8,800 back in the room at 8-8. At £8,800. At 8,008. Press quickly if you want it, Internet. We've had its time at 8-8. At 8,800. It's still provisional. My gavel's up then at £8,800 it is. At 8-8, that's provisional with you, sir. Your number, please. 2164, thank you. Then we go on to lot 812. It is showing there. It is the 1976 Triumph Stag automatic there in British Racing Green, showing just 65,000 miles. A large quantity of receipts going back to the 1980s there with the previous bill of sale. Last registered keeper since November 2013. Where are we going to go with this? It's on sale straight away, and we're straight in at 9.6. At £9,600 unbid there now, then at 9.6. At 9.6. At 9.6 unbid there now, 9.7, 9.8, 9.9. At 9.9 unbid there now, then at 9,000, 10,000, 10.1. At 10.1 unbid, you're buying it. At 10.1. At 10.1, 10.2. At 10.2, 10.3, 10.4, 10.5, 10.6. 10.7, 10.8, 10.9, 11,000, 11.1 online, at 11.1, at 11.1 here, at £11,100, 11.2, at 11.2, 11.3, at 11.3 back online, at 11.3, at £11,300. You're both out in the room at 11.3, 11.4 there first, 11.5 back online, 11.6, 11.7, at 11.7. At 11.7, unbid there now, then 11,007, 11.8, at £11,800, at 11.8 bid there now with you, sir, in the room at 11.8, at £11,800, unbid there now, then 11.8, at £11,800, unbid there now, it is going once, 11.9, at 11.9, not you, Internet, 11.9 in the room, 12,000 bid, at 12,000, at £12,000 bid, at £12,000, 12.1 back online, 12.2. At 12.2, at 12.2, at 12,200 bid, at £12,200 unbid there now, then at 12.2, at 12,200 is there now going once, 12,003, at 12.3, at 12.3, at 12.3, 12.4, thank you, sir, at 12.4, 12.5, back online, straight back at you this time, sir, at 12.5. At 12.5, 12.6, thank you, at 12.6, at 12,006, at 12,600 bid there now, then at 12.6, press quickly if you want it, Internet, at 12.6, 12.7, 12.8, at 12,008, at 12,008, 12.9, 13,000, thank you, at 13,000, don't leave me on an even, Internet, at 13,000, at 13.1, at 13.1, at 13.1, at 13.1, 2 do you want? It's at 13.1, at 13,001, 13.2, at 13.2, 13.3, at 13,300, at 13.3, at 13.3, 13.4, at 13.4, 13.5, straight back at you online at 13.5. At 13,500 bid. At £13,500 unbid there now, then at 13.5. At 13,500 it is there now going once. 13,500 is 13.6. At 13.6. At 13.6. At 13.6. Press quickly if you want it, Internet, at 13,007. 13.7. At 13.7. Thank you very much, sir. You've been a good sport. At 13.7 it is now going once. 13.7 it is now going twice. You're sure last chance. 13.8. At 13.8. At 13.8. At 13.9. At 13.9. Surely you can't leave me there. Fill it up. At 13.9. At 13.9 it is there going once. 13.9 it is going twice. My gavel's up. You're sure you're gone, and then at 13,900. Thank you very much, Internet, and thank you very much, bidder in the room. There we go, lot 813 it is showing there as the 1996, the Bentley Continental R. Fitted with the 6.8 auto engine, this one. It's got a quantity of invoices there. It's had £1,600 worth of recent expenditure. It was a Category D back in 2002, but look, it's a Bentley. So 115,000 miles. MOT'd until August this year. I've got to go straight in. 12.5. At 12.5. At 12,500 bid. At 12.5, and I'll take 250s, please, Fred. At 12.5. At 12.5. 12,750. At 12,750. At 12,750 bid. At 12,750. At 12,750. At 13,000. At 13,000. At 13,250. 13,500. 750. At 13,750. At 13,750. At 13,750 for the Bentley Continental there. At 13,750R. 14,000. 14,250. At 14,250. At 14,250. At 14,250 bid. At 14,250. Don't dwell internet at 14,250. It is provisional at this sort of money. At 14,250 it is there now going once. 14,250 it is now going twice. 14.5, 14,750. At 15,000. At 15,250. At 15,250. 15,500. 15,750. At 16,000. At 16,250. At 16,250. 16,500. 16,750. You're buying it, internet. It's on sale. At 16,750. At 17,000. At 17,000 bid. At 17,250 is it? It's at 17,000. You're buying it out the door. At £17,000 it is there now going once. £17,000 it is there now going twice. Don't leave me there, internet, at £17,000. My gavel's up and you're buying it at 17. That's yours, net, at 17,000. Lot 814 it is there. Is the 1961, the Ford Consul Mark II 375. Vendor owned for 19 years, this car. It's covered over 150,000 miles. Extensive works by Zodiac Motor Group back in 2019. Our driver's just stalled it, battery's gone a bit flat. Good looking Ford Consul Mark II. Where are we going to go with this? I'm straight in here at £5,000. At £5,000 I'm bid there now, then at £5,000 bid. At £5,000 I'm bid there now, then at 5,000. At £5,000 I'm bid there now, then at £5,000 for the Consul now, then at 5,000. At 5,1. At 5,1. 5,2. At 5,2. 5,3. 5,4. 5,5. At 5,5. At 5,500 bid, right-handed at 5,5. At £5,500 I'm bid there now, then at 5,5. At £5,500 it's provisional at this sort of money. At 5,5. At £5,500 it is there now going once. £5,500 sure it is now going twice. It is provisional at £5,500 it is now for the last. That's provisional with you. What a rare car this is. Lot 615. The 1999, the Plymouth Prowler. Left-hand drive there, purchased by the vendor in 2024 from a deceased estate. In storage for a few years prior. It's a nice hot rod design there. Uses handcrafted aluminium bodywork. A 3.5 litre V6 4-speed auto transmission on this. It's got MOT until July this year. We've got telephone bid, commission bid. We've got lots of interest in this, and I've got to go straight in. 23, 24. at £24,000. At £24,000. I'll take 500, Fred, please. At 24,000. At £24,000 bid. At 24,500. At 24,500. 25,000 with me. At £25,000 it's with me at 25,000. At £25,000 with me at 25,000. Looking for 500, but it's at 25,000. 500. At 25,500. My commission's out and you're in at 25,500. At £25,500 bid. Find another one. I've never seen one at 25,500. Certainly never sold one until now. At 25,500 bid. At 25,500 is provisional with you, sir, at 25,500. At £25,500 it is there now going once. £25,500 it is now going twice. It is provisional, sir, at 25,500 for the last. That's provisional with you at 25,500. 21.53, thank you. Thank you very much for your bidding, ladies and gents. I'll hand you over to Jeffrey to continue on with the sale.
Right, on we go again. A lot number 816, my word above, that's a clean one, isn't it? Come and have a look around this. The Paul Granada, it's a 2 litre L, this one. 2 litre L, 1979. We got the previous V5s, we got spare keys with it. Just 2 owners new, that car, showing 21,000 miles. 2 owners showing 21,000. We do not guarantee miles, as you know. I've got lots of commission interest on this. I have got 9,000. I'm going to go in at £9,200. At 9.2. I'm in at £9,200. At 9.2. At 9.2 only bid. At 9.2 I'm bid. At £9,200 for the Granada. At £9,200. You're all done with the 2 litre Granada. At 9, it's on sale. It's here to sell. £9,200. At 9.2 only bid. At 9.2 the bid. At 9.2 I sell it away. At £9,200. Any further interest once? £9,200. You're all done with this. It's had its time. At £9,200. It's not dear in that condition. Twice. Third and final time at 9,200 only. That's sold. Another one of my favourites. I can't believe where they keep coming from. Where'd these keep coming from, Fred? They must know I like them so much. It's a Series 1 Land Rover. Have a look at it. 1956 registered. It's manufactured 56. Now, listen carefully. Bridge Classic Cars have completely recommissioned and serviced this. It's been used as one of their competition cars, and the winner decided to take the cash instead of the car. There you go. It's been registered to the previous owner since 2001. Where do you want to be with this? Going to submit the best bid. I'm in at £12,000. That £12,000 the bid. That £12,000. That well-known Bridge Classics. That £12,000. I'll do as I'm told. At £12,000. We're a long way off, but I'm going to submit it anyway. That's what I've been told to do. At £12,000. At £12,000 the bid. I like a bit of room. At £12,000. At £12,000 the bid. You're all done with this. At £12,000. Surely worth more. I'm going to submit the bid. At £12,000. All done, all sure. At £12,000 on the net, way behind reserve once, twice. Third and final. That's provisional. Wow, lovely, lovely car coming in now. The Ford Fiesta, well worth waiting for. 19 94. 1994. It's had 2 registered owners. Last owner has had that car registered to him since 2018. Have a look round it. It's showing 890 miles. Shows 890 miles. That's what's showing on there. How do you value that one? It's MOT till March. It's a low start. £6,000, my word above. That's 6,000. That's £6,000. That's got to be close to like new, that car, isn't it? That's £6,000. You knocked you all out with a maiden bid. That's £6,000. That's 6,000 only bid at 6.2. That's 6.2. That's 6.2. I'm bid at 6.2. That's 6.2. That's 6.2. You bidding, sir? That's 6.2. You should be. That's 6.2. 3. 1, 2. That's 6.3. That's 6.3. That's 6.3. You're out on the wall at 6,300. Only bid at 6.3 to bid. That's 6.3. That's 6.3 on bid. That car of 6.4. It's got to be like new, isn't it? That's £6,400. That's 6.4. That's £6,400. That's 6.4. We're on the net. That's 64. Do you want one more, Alan? That's 6,400. I'm going to submit the bid. That's £6,400. That's 6.4 only bid at 6.4 on bid. That's 6.4. That's 6.4 only bid. I'm going to submit it. That's £6,400. No money at all. That's £6,400. You're done with it once, provisionally twice. Any further interest? That's 64. Provisional bid internet. Triumph TR6 coming in. This one registered 2014 in this country. Ex-California car, but it's manufactured 1975. That's a lovely, lovely car as well, isn't it? Lovely, lovely motor car. It's got a BMI Heritage factory records included. All the import paperwork is included with it. All the duties have obviously been paid. The customer states it's had been refurbished on a no rust shell, imported from Texas. There you go, bare metal respray, you can all see that. It's had replacement chassis supplied by a TR specialist, right hand drive conversion to SU carbs. I personally would prefer that to an injection one. It's got electric power steering which helps the cause, and it's here to sell. One earlier made, what, £13,000, and to me it didn't look as nice as that. I'm in £7,800. I'll take twos on that, and £7,800. That's 78, 8 the bid at 8,000. It's on sale, and we do 8.2. 8.2 only bid at 8.2 the bid. I'll take 8.4 anyway. 8.2 on bid's got a hard top. 8.4, 8.6. 8.6 only bid at 8.6 the bid. You're buying it at 8.6. £8,600 at 8.6 only bid. 88, £8,800. I'll take 9 anywhere at 88. £8,800 is a 9 for it. At 9,000. £9,000 on bid. At 9,000. Lovely, lovely looking car. At £9,000. At 9,000 only bid at 9 on bid. At £9,000. At 9 on bid. At £9,000. It's here to sell. At £9,000. I should think the build costs more. At £9,000. At £9,000 I'm bid at 9,000 only bid and it sells away. At 9,000 I'll take 2 if you come in 2. At 9.2. At 9.2. At 9.2 4 bid at 9.4. At 9.4. At 9.4 only bid at 9.4 I'm bid. At £9,400 selling the car. At £9,400 you're all done 6 bid at 9.6. At £9,600 it's on sale and going out the door at 96 and it looks worth more. At 96, lovely wheels on there, the compromoted wheels as well. At £9,600 I sell it away. At £9,600 it's had its time once. £9,600. Last bidder, do you want another? Twice. You're going to miss it this time then. At 9,600 only bid. That's sold £9,600. Lot number 820, gentlemen, the Ford Escort RS Turbo. This one, 1988, MOT till August 26. Owner says car was rebuilt from shell upwards using many original parts as possible. Suspension parts were shot blasted and powder coated, had a new clutch, new brakes, turbo and engine rebuild. There you go, my word above. Got a few invoices in the office. I'm in at £7,700. Funny start. That's 7,700. That's £7,700. I'll take 78 anywhere at 77. That's £7,700 at 77. I'm bid 78, 79. That's 79. I'll take 8 now. That's 79. RS Turbo. That's 7,900 at 79. Only bid at 798. The bid 1 bid at 81. 81 I bid. £8,100 at 81. That 81, that's how quick you can do it. 82, 83 bid. There you go. 83. 83 only bid at 83 the bid. That's the bid I'm get. £8,300 I'll take 84. £8,300. So 84 for it. £8,300 I'll take 84 anywhere. Doesn't look expensive. RS Turbo 84, 85. 8,005. 85 I'm bid now at 85, 86, 87 bid at 87 only bid at 87 the bid. 87 I'm bid, it looks well. £8,700 at 8,700 only bid at 87 a bid. 87 I'm bid at 87, we're very close. 89, 89 I'm bid, I'm selling it anyway. On sale and with you at £8,900 is here to sell. At 89 I'll take the grief. At £8,900 I sell it, make no mistake. At 89, at 89 only bid, I'll take 9 for it. 8,900 last bid, are you buying it? For £8,900. At 89 only bid, at 89 the bid, I'll take 9,000. You're looking hard, I can see you hovering. At £8,900 you can lose it for 100 quid. At £8,900 it sells away then for the first. Silly game. £8,900. The hammer's up now. £8,900 for the second. Do you want 9,000? Yes or no? That's sold £8,900. Have a look at this. 821. Right, lot number 821. Have a look at this, the Austin A40 Somerset. 1954, this one. You've got photos and invoices and receipts in the office. Last registered keeper, 2010, that's what it shows. And that's a very, very nice looking A40 Somerset. That does look well. Very, very nice indeed. No silly bids on that. It's not the usual horrible one. That is a nice car. That is a very, very nice car. I'm straight in at... What's that? 35, my word above. £3,500. At 3536, 37. 37 I'm bid at 37. We're taking hundreds. At 37 the bid. At 37. At 37 only bid at 378. Bid at 38. The bid at 38. At 3839. 39 I'm bid. At 39 looks worth a lot more. At 39. We had one a while back. Not as nice as that. Made £6,000. £4,000. £4,000 only bid at 4 on bid. At £4,000. It does look well, it's in the right colour as well. At 4,000 only bid at 4 on bid at £4,000. I'll take 100 anywhere. At £4,000. At £4,000 the bid. Worth a bit more. Come on, look at the condition. Look inside it. At £4,000. At £4,000. All done, all sure with it. I'm going to submit the bid anyway. At £4,000. It's no money for one in that condition once. £4,000 the bid twice. Looking round, I don't want to miss anyone at 4,000. Provisional bid, sale room. That even sounds well, doesn't it? It does sound well. Look at that. I think there'll probably have to be more, but it's worth more, isn't it? 822, gentlemen, of course, Boxster S 3.4. Registered 2006, MOT until February 27. We've got the logbook here, we've got invoices and receipts in the office with a book pack and 2 sets of keys. 10 service stamps in the service book. 10 service entries in the service book, including 2 handwritten entries. There you go. Have a look round it. It's got 19-inch alloys on there. 19-inch alloys. Bose sound system. We can turn that off. It's better to listen to the car, isn't it? I'm straight in. £6,900. That's 6.9. Only bid at 6.9 a bid. I'll take 7 anywhere at 6.9. Is that all it's worth now? Boxster S. 6,900. That's 6.9. I'll take 7,000 anywhere at 6.9. The bid at 6.9. I'm bid. I'll take 7. Was that a bid? 7. 7,000. Thank you. 7.1. That's 7.1. Boxster S at 71. It's on the net now. Do you want 2? 72. That's 72. I'm bid at 72. You're out. 3 bid. 73. 74. 74. 75. 7,500 pound at 7.5. 76. A lot of fun there for no money. At 76. At 76. I'm bid in the back of the room. At 76. At 76. I'm bid 7. 77. 77 is on the net. That's 7.7. You want one more? That's 7,007. We're on the internet now. We're very, very close with this. That's 77. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm going to sell it anyway. There you go. £7,700 on sale. You're buying it. That's 77. It's on the internet and it's selling. That's 77. That's 77. I'm bid. That's 7,700. I'll take 100 anywhere. That's 7,700. You want 78 at the back? That's 7.7. I'll give you plenty of time. Thanks for letting me know then for the first. That's 7.7. All done, all sure for the second. Third and final time at 7.7. That's sold. Listen carefully, 823, the Daimler Sovereign, the 4.2 Daimler Sovereign. That's unusual one, got the vinyl roof with a steel sunroof. 1980 this one, it shows 89,000 miles. We got documents in a file in the office, lots of them for you. It's got Jaguar Heritage Certificate. You tell me, where do you want to be with this one? I'm in at £2,500. At 25, it's unusual still sunroof on the Daimler Sovereign. At £2,500, at 2.5, only bid at 2.5 the bid. At 25, I'll take 26. At 26, I'm bid at 2.67 the bid. At 2.7, at 2.7, only bid at 2.7 the bid. At 2.7, I'll take 28 anywhere. At 28, 2.9, 2.9, good looking Daimler. At 2,900, 3,000 bid at £3,000. Look inside, 31. At 31, I'm bid at 3.1. At 3.1, only bid at 3.1 the bid, and I'm going to submit it. At £3,100. At 31, it's MOT that car until April 32. At 32. At 32, so the owner could be bothered to MOT it. It's MOT till April 27, 33. At 3.3, only bid at 3.3 the bid. 3.4, 3.4 I'm bid at 3.4, not dear for a Daimler. At 34, at 34 I'm bid. At £3,400, only bid at 3.4 the bid. 5 bid. At 3.5, at 3.5, only bid at 3.5, I'll take 36. At 35, 36, 3.6 I'm bid now. At 3.6, only bid at 3.6 a bid is a 7. At 36, I've got a bid at 36. At 3,600, I'll take 7 last bidder. At 36 or anywhere. At £3,600, we're very, very close with this. 7 the bid at 3.7. At 3.7, only bid at 3.7 the bid. At 3.7. At 3.7, I'm bid. I'm going to have to go provisional. I've been a bit naughty on the last ones. At 3.7, I dare not on this one. At 3.7, we're very close indeed though. At 3.7. At 3.7, only bid at 3.7 the bid. You all done or sure? 8. I'm going to sell it now though. At 9. At 3.9. At 3.9, only bid at 3.9 the bid. It's on sale with you at 3.9. At 3.9, only bid at 3.9 the bid. At 3.9, it's on the internet and selling. At £3,900. At 39, I'm bid at 3.9. Last bid, I'll give you plenty of time. At 3,900, you want 4,000, yes or no? At 3,900, I sell it away once. 3,900 sells twice. Third and final time, sold 3,900.
Now, what a cracking looking car this next lot is. 1990 Toyota Celica GT4 Turbo. Lovely, lovely car, very purposeful, and one I think we should all keep an eye on in the future. Now it's 36 years old. It's incredible how dateless it looks. But let's see where it goes. Jeff's all ready and reared up for it.
That was rather quick. Must be getting late. On we go again, look, 8:24. Have a look at this, the Toyota Celica, the GT4 Turbo. Bit of a rare car that now. 1990 registered, Cat C in 2003, but it was Vic checked later on in 2003. I don't think you can get that done now, can you? But it was Vic checked at the time. Listen carefully, the last registered keeper is from 2019. You've got various invoices in the office. Obviously lots of money spent in that car. Have a look at it, bid me on it. I've got commission bid here. I'm going straight in at £5,000. At 5,000, look, I'll take 250s on that. At £5,000. At £5,000. That's a bid on commission at 5,000 bid. At 5,000 only bid at 5,000 bid. At £5,000. At 5,000 I'll take 250 bid at 5,500. 5,500 is with me at £5,500 at 5,550. 6,250. At 6,250 is with me. At 6,250 I'll take 6.5 bid. I'm out. That £6,500 is on the net. Well, it was. That's 6.5. That's £6,500. That's 6,750 now. That's 6,750 at 6,750 bid. That's 6,750. That's 67.5. It's on sale and going. That's 6,750 bid. You're all quite sure with this at 6,750. That's 6,750. No money for that car. That's 6,750. You're all quite sure with it. That's 67.5. I sell it away. I'll take 7 before it goes. That's 67.50 once, twice, third and final time. That's sold. 6,750 internet. Thank you for bidding on that one. BMW Z3 Roadster coming in. Lot number 825 is registered 2001. MOT till April 27. We've got current logbook and the previous logbook with it. We've got assorted invoices and receipts in the office with the spare key. Showing low miles, but you make your own mind up on that. I'm in at £3,800, got the hard top. That 38 only bid at 3.8 the bid, I'll take 4 for it. That £3,800 only bid at 3.8 the bid. That 3.8 only bid is 4 bid, 4.2. 4.2 only bid at 4.2 for the Z3. That £4,200. That 42, lovely wheels on there. At £4,200. At 4.2 only bid at 4.5 I'm bid now. That £4,500. At £4,500 for the Z3 at 4.56 bid 7. 4.7 only bid at 4.7 the bid. At 4.7 I'll take 48. At 48, 49, I knew that was going to happen. At 4.9. At 4.9, is there 5,000 for it? We should have started here. At 4,900, lovely looking car. In the right colour, isn't it? 5,000, 5.1. On sale and with you, there you go. I'm going to sell it at £5,100. At 5.1 only bid at 5.1 on bid, 2 bid, 3 bid at 5.3 bid. 5.3 only bid at 5.3 bid with the hard top. At £5,300. At 5.3 only bid and it's on sale and with you at 5,003. At £5,300 I sell it away for the first 4, 5.5. 5.5 I'm bid now at 5.5. At 5.5, 5.6, 5.7. 5.7 I'm bid now at 5.7. That 5.7 only bid. At 5.7 the bid. 5.8, 5.9 bid. 5.9 I'll take 6. At £5,900. The Z3 convertible with the hardtop. At £5,900 it's on sale and going out the door. At £5,900 I'll take 6 for it anyway. At 5.9 it's had its time. At £5,900 you're all done in the room and elsewhere. 6 what? At 6.1 only bid at 6.1 the bid. That's £6,100. That's 6.1 I'm bid now at 6.1. At 6.1, that's the bid I've got at £6,100 for the first. You sure, last bidder? That's £6,100 for the second. You're going to lose it this time. All done. 2, 6, 2. Just in time at 6-2. At 6-2, only bid at 6-2 the bid. That's 6,200, only bid at 6-2. That's 6-2. Last bid, I'll give you the same time. That's 6,200. You want one more? That's £6,200. Lovely looking car. 6-3. £6,300 I'm bid now. At 64. At 64, we're slowing down. That's £6,400 at 6-4, only bid at 6-4 the bid. That's 6-4, I'll take 5. That's 6-4, I'll take 5. That's £6,400. You're all done with this once. £6,400 last bid to be quick. That's £6,400 twice. Third and final time. 6-4. That's sold. Thank you for your bidding on that one. Mercedes 350 SL, this one is the R107 model. It's lot number 862. Got service history up to 87,000. We've got a selection of invoices and receipts in the office. Recently had new interior carpets and other work done. It's had 3 registered owners. Right, something wrong. I can't quite read this writing. Right, apparently the roof pin on the left-hand side. So the roof's not working correctly. That's basically what it says. Roof not working correctly. Have a look around it. You tell me. It's got a pin that's bending or something on the roof. 4,400 is the starting bid. At 4-4, 4-6. 4-8 bid at 4-8-5, the bid at 5,000, only bid at 5,000, bid at 5,000 bids in the room. That 5,000, only bid at 5,000 bid. That 5,000, 5-2, 5-4, 5-6, only bid. That 5-6-8, the bid at 5-8, I'm bid now at 5-8. That £5,800, 6 the bid at 6,000 bid. 6-2. That 6-2, only bid at 6-2 the bid. That 6-2, 6-4, only bid at 6-4. It's a cheap motor car. That's £6,400. That's 6-4 on bid. That's £6,400. All I can do is ask though. That's £6,400. I'll take 6 bid. That's 6,600 only bid. That's 66. I'll take 6-8 now. That's 6. We should have started at more, shouldn't we? It'll save me a lot of time. That's 66. That's £6,600. You're all quite sure with this? That's 6-6. It's for nothing at this sort of money. They were making double this not long ago. That's 6,000. It's a 350 SL. That's £6,600 provisional, but only just once. 6-8. That's 6-8. That's 6-8 the bid. I'll take 7 now shortly. That's 68. I'll take 7,000. That's 68. That's £6,800. I'll take 7,000 anywhere. That's 68.7 the bid. It's here to sell. That's £7,000. That's £7,000 the bid. That's £7,000. I'll take 2 more. You are buying it now. That's £7,000. I'll take 2. That's £7,000. You're all done, all sure with it? At £7,000. That's a bid. I sell it away. Make no mistake once. £7,000. I'll give you plenty of time, last bidder. That's £7,000. You're going to lose it this time twice. Third and final. £7,000 is sold. Lot number 827 is the Ford Escort XR3i. This one. This one is registered in the UK, 1984. Been dry store for 20 years, that's what they tell me. They tell me it's been dry store for 20 years. Obviously won't run without the pack on it. The battery's that flat. The vendor recently recommissioned it with new tyres, belts and fluids apparently. Have a look around it. I'm going to submit the best bid and I'm straight in at 7,000. Thank you. At £7,000. That's 7,500. 8,000 bid. 8,000 only bid at £8,000 the bid. £8,000 I'm bidding. I'll take 2s on that. At £8,000. At £8,000 the bid. I'll take 2. At £8,000. It's 8-2. 8-2 only bid at 8-2 the bid. 4. 8-4 I'm bid at 8-4. That £8,400. I'll take 8-6 if you come in. £8,400. We're in the room at 84, £8,400. I'll take 86. £8,400. Any further interest in it? Cheap for one of these, you all know that. Only wants a battery on it. £8,400. At 84, only bid at 84. The bid all done, all sure with it at 84. £8,400. I'll take 86 anywhere. 84. Are you filming one another, you children? £8,400. £8,400. 8,004. I'll give you plenty of time, last bidder. £8,400. £8,400. You're all done, all sure with it. 84. It's not enough. 86. I will submit it though. £8,600. All done, all sure. Then for the first, second. 88. 88 only bid. You're waking up at last at 88. £8,800 at 88 the bid. I'll take 9. £8,800. It's going away provisionally for the first, second, third and last. Provisional bid. £8,800. That sounds all right, doesn't it? The Quantum Extreme is lot number 828. Kit car obviously built in 2007. Had a recent new battery now. It's MOT'd until April. We got some invoices in the office, some invoices in the office. The V5 is to follow. The Quantum Extreme. I'm straight in. At £3,000. At £3,000 only bid, and that's cheap, isn't it? At £3,000, it sounds well. 3-2, 3-4, 3-4 only bid at 3-4-6, bid at 3-6-8, bid at 3-8 the bid. You all wanted this money. At £3,800, at 38, I'll take 4. At £3,800, at 38 the bid, I'll take 4 for it anywhere. At £3,800, that is for nothing. At £3,800. At 38 only bid at 38 the bid. At 38 on bid. At £3,800. At 38 the bid. We got the logbook here now. At £3,800. At 38 the Quantum Extreme, and it is extreme. At £3,800. You're all done with this at £3,800. I'll take 4 bid at £4,000 on bid. At £4,000 I'm going to submit the bid. Absolutely for nothing. At £4,000 if it comes. At £4,000 that's a bid. Provisional bid once, twice, third and final. Provisional bid, that we'll see what we can do for you. We'll try. That sounds well. Goes well, doesn't it? There you go. Look, it's flying out of here. Literally. We'll need a new set of tyres when he's parked it up. Lot number 829, this one the Lotus Esprit, this one a special one, it's a V8 Turbo, isn't it, the V8 Turbo. 1996, the vendor says I bought the car back in 21, and soon after I got it, S&J Sports Cars sorted it out for me. You should have looked harder when you bought it, sir. It had lots of money spent in it, new clutch, master cylinder, slave cylinder, timing belts fitted, all sorts was done to that. And the mileage then was 42, and it's now showing 47. In 2023, they did even more work, which required new fuel tanks and a new plenum because the old one was a bit tatty. New gearbox, but it's had so much money spent on it. There you go. No silly bids. How cheap would you like it? 20. I don't mind. It's a bid. It's better than no bid. £20,000. I'll take 500s at 20,000. 500. We got some on the telephone. 21. 5. 21 5. 21,500. 22,000 bid. At 22,500 bid. At 22,503 bid at 23. 5 at 23.5 at 23.5. That's with me at 23.5 at 23.5 for the bid. 24,000 at 24,000. I take it. That's enough. At 24,005 at 24.5. It is the V8 one. At 24.5 at 24.5 at 24.5 at 24.5. I'll take 25. At 24.5. 25,000 bid is on the net now. At 25,000 at 25,000. Are you bidding? Or are you just talking to your mum? At £25,000. At 25 down, we're a long way off with this, but I will submit it. At 25 down, they've been in all the way. At £25,000, the V8, 5. 25.5. 25.5, I'm bid at 25.5. At 25.5, I'll take 26. At 25.5. At 25,500. I believe this was the quickest production car in its day. And I'm bid £26,000 now. At 26. At 26. At £26,000, you done? 250, I don't mind. 26,250. At 26,250, I'll take 5. At 26,5. 26.5, I'm bid, it's on the net. At 26.5, you want 750? At 26.5, give you plenty of time. £26,500, you done once. 26.5, you done twice. Third and last. Provisional bid, 26.5. Lot number 830, gentlemen, the Datsun 240Z. Datsun 240Z, this one registered 1972. There you go. Genuine UK right-hand drive car. Got a 5-speed gearbox. It's got a new alloy radiator in there. That's a lovely car, the 240Z. Can you push the choke in on that a bit, driver, please? I think it's in the middle there. That's it. Well done. I'm straight in at £15,600. I'll take twos on that at 15.8. At 15.8, you're out on the net. 16 bid, 16 only bid at 16.2. 16.2 for the 240Z. That's 16.4, 16.4, 16.6, 16.6 I'm bid. That's 16.6. That's 16.6. You bidding? That's 16.6. We should be. That's 16.8. That's 16.8. You want 17, sir? 17,000. On sale with you at £17,000. My bid's on the right in the hall. That's £17,000. 2. That's 17.2. 17.2. I'm bid at 17.2. Do you want 4, sir? That's 17.2. 17.4. 17.6. 17.6. 17.6. He's on my right. 17.8. Your turn if you like. At 17.8. That's 17.8. I'll take 18,000 for it. That's 17.8. I'm bid at 17.8. You are buying it. 17.9. There's always one. That's 17.9. That's 17.9. I'm bid at 17.9. I'll take 18 for it. That's 17.9. My bid's on the left at 17.9. Are you finished, sir? Thanks for letting me know. £18,000 is on the net now. £18,000. At 18,000 bid. 18,000 only bid at 18 bid. You want one? £18,000. You're going to miss it this time. I'll take 100 anywhere. That 18,000, I'm selling it. That 18,000. What? I've got 18,000. Did you have a little sleep there or something? I thought you might be filming your mate. 18,000. You want one, yes or no? No, bid's here at 18. 18-1. 18-1. 18-1. We're back on the wall, on the phone. At 18-1. You're both out here. That 18-1. I don't even value it to 100 quid. That 18,100. You want 2 on the net, yes or no? That 18.2. 18.2 is here now. 18.2. Do you want 3? 18.2 is here. That 18.2. Do you want 3, yes or no? 18.2. I'll take 3. All done. That 18.2. That's the bid. It's on the internet once. 18.3. 18.3 the bid. 18.3. We're back on the wall on the telephone. 18.3. You're out on the internet. I'll give you the same time. That 18.3. You're all quite sure with it once. 18.4. 18.4 I'm bid. 18.4 is straight back. That 18.4. 18.4. Do you want one more? That 18.4. Yes or no? It's going away. Yes. Fine. 18.5. £18,500. At 18.5 I'm bid. At 18.5 I'll take 6 if you come in at 18.6. Do you want another? 18.6. On the internet. 18.6. 18.7. 18.7 I'm bid at 18.7. Back on the telephone at 18.7. 18.7 I'm bid at 18.7. I'll take 8. 18.7. That's the bid on the wall. It's going away 8. £18,800. 18.8. 18,800. You want 9? 18.9. 18.9. Be quick, last bid if you want it. 18.9. Do you want £19,000? 18,900. I'll take £19,000 off you. 18,000. I can see you hovering. You're going to lose it. 19,000. 19,000 pounds. At 19,000. I've got all night. At 19,1. 19,1 I'm bid. At 19,1 I'll take 2 off you now. At 19,1. 19,1 the bid, I'll take 2. At 19,1. Do you want 2? Yes or no? Be quick if you can on the buttons. 19,2. I know you can. At 19,2. Same applies. 19,2. Do you want 3? 19,200 pounds. At 19,3. 19,3. We're back on the phone. At 19,3. At 19,3 the bid. We're on the telephone, Fred. No, thank you. At 19.3. At 9, I know you had a little sleep then, but it's 19.3. It does get like that. At 19.3, we're on the telephone. At 19.3, I'll take 19.4. At 19.3, we're in the room. Make no mistake, last bid will be for 19.4. 19.4. 19.4. We should have started it more, shouldn't we? At £19,400, you want 500? At 19,000, yes, fine. 19.5. At 19.5 I'm bid. At 19.5. When you're ready, Fred, you can take that off. At 19,500 is in the room. At 19.5. I know it's getting late. At 19.5, just tell him to go away. At 19.5. At 19.5, we're on the wall in the room. Last bit of you out on the net. £19,500 is on the telephone. You're done 6. 19.6. 19.6. Bit of a challenge this. I'm going to get to 20 grand. At 19.6. Do you want 7? Yes or no? It's not a difficult question. At 19.6. 19.7. 19.7 I'm bid at. 19.7 a bid at. 19.7. At 19.7 you want 8 on the net. At 19.7 the hammer's up now. At 19.7 I know you can be quick. You did it a minute ago. At 19.7 I'm going to sell it away. For the first, at 8, 19.8. 19.8. That's it, you can be quick. At 19.8, can you? At 19.8, at 19.8, you want 9? At 19.9. 19.9, I said we'd get to 20. At 19.9, at 19.9, only bid at 19.9. In the room, I'll take £20,000. At £19,900, I'll take 20 off you. At £19,900, last bidder. Be quick on this one. 19,900, I'll take 20. At 19,000, £20,000. I knew we would. At £20,000. It's getting late now though. At 20,000, you want 1? At 20,000, yes or no? At £20,000. Make your mind up time. At £20,000, are you done with it? For the first. 20,000, it's on the internet and selling away. For the second, 1. 20,100. At 20,100. They're all going, oh no. At 20,100. Internet, I've got all night. At 20,100. You want 20,200. You've been in all the way. Can't lose it now for 100 quid. At £20,100 on the wall. I knew you would. £20,200. I'll tell you what, Fred. Put it up to 200s. We'll see if there's any men about. So I'll take 20,400 if you're coming. As we will be here all night. We're at 20,002. At 20,000, yes. At 20,002. I'll take 20,004. At 20,002. Yes or no? At 20,200. Yes or no? Thanks for letting me know. At £20,200 on the net. Selling away once, twice. Third and last. Thank you very much for your bidding. Everyone concerned. Still a cheap car at the end of it, wasn't it? David, I'm going to hand it over to you for the next 3 hours to finish off.
Thank you very much, Jeffrey. That was a marathon. Right, ladies and gentlemen. We've got lot 831, the 1965, the Lancia Flavia there, the coupe. Vendor owned since 2024. It's an older restoration, this one, from back to 2001. Recommissioned 2001 onwards, 2021, sorry, onwards. As stated by our vendor, is running and driving really well. Showing just 43,000 miles. Where are we going to go? 4.8 at £4,800 unbid there now. Then a 4.8, 4.9, 5,000 at 5,000, 5.1 at 5.1 unbid there now. Then a 5,001 at 5.1. Looking for too quick anywhere, but at 5.1, 5.2, 5.3 at £5,300 bid at £5,300 unbid there now. Then a 5.3, 5.4 at 5.4 unbid there now. Then a 5.4, 5.5 at £5,500 unbid there now. Then a 5.5. Looking for 6 quick anywhere, but at 5.5 at £5,500 bid. 5.6 at 5,006 at £5,600 it is here, all online at 5.6. 5.7 on the telephone at 5.7 at 5,007. 5.8 back online at 5.8 at 5,008 at 5.8. 95.9 now. 6 online at £6,000 bid online at 6,000. At 6.1 do you want, but at 6 bid here. 6.1 at 6.1. 6.2 straight back at you. Thank you, internet at 6.2. At 6.2 unbid there now. Then at 6.2 at £6,200 unbid there. 6.3 at 6.3 unbid there now. Then at 6.3. 6.4 straight back at you at 6.4 at £6,400 unbid there now. Then at 6.4 at 6.4 unbid. 6.5 at 6.5 unbid there now. Then at 6.5 at 6.5 unbid there now. Then at 6.5 at 6.5. 6.6 at 6.6 unbid there now. Then at 6.6 at 6.6, 6.7 at 6.7. 6.8 straight back at you at 6.8 at 6,008 at 6.9 at 6.9. 7,000 at 7,000 bid at £7,000 unbid here now. Then at 7,000 he's walking away at 7,000. It is still provisional with you, internet, at £7,000. It is now going once, twice. You're sure you're done at 7,000 provisional? That's with you, internet, provisional at 7,000. Lot number 832 now is the 1988, the BMW E33 Series SE. A lot of interest in this. The 3-litre 6-cylinder S50 engine there. It's got the Scorpion exhaust. Listen to that. It's had a new time and chain kit. Willwood 4-pot calipers. Lots of expenditure on this, and I've got to go straight in. Where are we going to go with this? It's MOT'd until July, showing 248,000 miles there, and I'm straight in. £11,000 bid at £11,000 unbid here now. Then 11,000 at £11,000 unbid here, and I'll take 250s please at 11,000 bid at £11,000 unbid there now. Then 11,000. I'll take 250s quick anywhere, but 11,000 bid at £11,000 unbid here now. Then 11,000 at 11,250 at 11,250 at 11,250 unbid on the telephone at 11,250 at 11,250. At 11,250 with you, Al, on the telephone at 11,250. At 11,250 bid. At 11,250, it's provisional at this sort of money at 11,250 bid there now, going once. 11,200, 11,500. At 11,500 with you, Els. At 11,500, I'm afraid not at this level. At 11,750. At 11,750. At 11,750 bid. At 11,750. At 11,750. 12,000 do you want, but it's 11,750 bid. At 11,750 unbid there now. It is going once. 11,750. It is going twice. Provisional 12,000. At 12,000 bid. At 12,000. At 12,000. 250. At 12,250. At 12,250 bid. At 12,250 unbid there. Els, yes? 12,500. At 12,500 with Els on the telephone at 12,500. I can't. At 12,500. At 12,500 I'm bid. At £13,000, thank you, at 13,000 bid. At £13,000 I'm bid there now, then at 13,000. At 13,000 bid. 250 do you want, but it's at 13,000. At £13,000 bid. At £13,000 I'm bid there, it's still provisional at 13,000. At £13,000 it is there now, going once. £13,000 it is there now going twice. It is provisional at £13,000 it is for the last. That's 13,000 provisional with you. Lot 833 now is a 2009, the Aston Martin, the Vantage there, the V8. 6-speed automated manual, this one. Showing just 37,000 miles. MOT'd until April next year. It had a clutch and flywheel fitted by Stradstone at 35,000 miles back in 2021. Had a new battery, 5 main dealer service stamps, telephone interest on this, and I've got to go straight in. £20,000 bid. At £20,000 I'm bid there now, then at 20,000. I'll take 500 please, Fred. At £20,000 I'm bid. At 20,500. At 20,500 bid. At 20,500 it is. At 20,500 I'll take 21 if you're coming, but at £20,500 bid. At 20,500. At £20,500 I'm bid now for the Aston Martin. The Vantage then at 20,500. At £20,500 it is there now going once. £20,500 it is there now going twice. My gavel's up, you're sure you're going to done at £20,500 it is now for the last. Ladies and gents, that does need to be a bit more. Come and have a look, but that does need to be a bit more. Now we go on to lot 834, the 1984 Escort 1300 GL. This one in signal yellow there with his original clock and stereo. Speedo showing just 69,000 miles. 9 service stamps up to 64,000 miles with 1 former keeper. Where are we going to go with this one then? I'm straight in and I'll take 2s at 5.8. At £5,800 I'm bid there now, then at 5.8, 6,000 bid. At 6 I'm bid there now, then at 6,000 bid 6.2. At 6.2, 6.4 here first. At 6.4, 6.6. At 6.6. At 6.6 I'm bid there now, then at 6.6. At 6.6. At 6.6 it's provisional, it's in the room at 6,600. At £6,600 it's provisional, surely it's worth more than this net at 6.6. At 6.6, 6.8. At 6.8, 7,000 back in the room. At £7,000 bid. At £7,000 bid there now, then at 7,000. I'll take 2 if you're coming, but at £7,000 my bid's in the room. At £7,000 I'm bid there now, then at £7,000 it is there now going once. £7,000 you should 2 at 7.2. At 7.2 I'm bid here now, then at 7.2. At 7,002 I'm bid. At 7.2 I'm bid there, it is provisional, it's online at 7.2. At £7,200 is provisional now going once. £7,200 provisional going twice. My gavel's up provisional, you sure? At 7.2. That's at 7.2 provisional with you, Internet. Lot 835 now is the 1986 Austin Mini Mayfair there. It's MOT'd until May this year. Showing 5 former keepers on this one, I'm straight in. 4.5 at £4,500 I'm bid there now, then a 4.5 at £4,500 I'm bid there now, then a 4.5 looking for 6 quick anywhere, but at 4,005 at 4.6 at 4.6 I'm bid there now online at 4,006 at 4.6 I'm bid there now, then a 4.6 at 4.6 looking for 7 quick anywhere, but at 4,006 at £4,600 I'm bid there now, then a 4,600 is there going once. 4.6, 4.7 at 4.7 I'm bid there now, then a 4.7, 4.8 at 4.8 I'm bid there, 4.9 at 4.9 I'm bid there now, then a 4.9 at 4.9. Don't leave me there 5,000, you're buying it now, Internet at 5,000 at £5,000 I'm bid there now, then a 5,000 at £5,000 I'm bid there now, it is going once. £5,000 you sure it is going twice. Gavel's up, you're buying 1 5,152 at 5.2 at 5.2 I'm bid at 5,200. At 5.2 I'm bid there now, then a 5.2 at £5,200. My gavel's up, Internet, it's yours, out the door it goes then at 5.3 at 5.354 at 5.4 at 5.4 I'm bid at £5,400 I'm bid. My gavel's up again, it goes then at £5,400. It's yours, Internet. 5-4, that's yours, Internet, thank you. Lot 836 showing there is the 1998 Porsche 911 3.4 Carrera there. 17 service stamps up to 97,000 miles there. Good selection of receipts up until 2019. It's had new clutch, main seal, rear brakes, handbrakes, lots of expenditure from a private collection. Where are we going to go with this one? I've got to go straight in. 8.2 at 8,002, and I'll take 4, but it's at 8.2 at 8.2 at 8.2 at 8.2 at 8,002 at 8.2. I'm bid there now, then at 8,002 at 8,200 pound. I'm bid there now, then at 8.2 8.4 at 8.4. I'm bid there now, then at 8,004 at 8.4. I'm bid there now, then at 8,004. It is there now going once. 8,400 pounds. You sure it is now going twice? My gavel's up. You sure you're gone done at 8,400 for the last. 8.4. That does need to be a bit more, ladies and gents. Lot 837 it is showing. There's the 1999, the BMW M3 Evolution E36. 6-speed manual showing just 137,000 miles. MOT has just run out from the 17th of this month. There was a Category C insurance loss back in 2010 and passed in 2011. Where are we going to go with this? I've got to go straight in at 5.6, at 5,657, at 5.7, I'm bid 5.8, 5.9, at 5.9, I'm bid 6,061. He wants it at 6.1, 6.2 back online, 6.3 back in the room, 6.4 online, 6.5, thank you, 6.6 back online, 6.7. At 6.7, I'm bid there now, then at 6.7. At 6,007, I'm bid there now, then at 6.7 bid. 6.8 back online. 6.9 in the room. At 6.9, I'm bid. At 6,900 pound, I'm bid there now, then at 6.9. Don't leave me there, net at 6.9. 7,000 bid. 7.1. At 7.1. At 7,001. At 7.1. 2 do you want, but at 7.1. My bid's in the room. 7.2. 7.3. At 7.3, at 7,300, my bid's in the room at 7.3, at 7,300 pound, I'm bid there now 4, 7.4, 7.5, at 7,500, Fred, 7.5 in the room, at 7.5, 7.6, 7.7, at 7.7, press quickly if you want it, net, it's at 7.7 in the room, at 7,007 bid, at 7.7, I'm bid there 7.8, 7.9, at 7,009, at 7.9, 8,000 is it, but it's at 7,009 unbid, at 7.9 unbid, it's in the room at 7.9, it is going once, 8,000, you're buying it at 8.1, at 8.1, at 8.1 unbid there now, then at 8,001, at 8.1, press quickly if you want it, internet, it's at 8,100, is going once, 8,002, 8.3, at 8,003, at 8.3, at 8,003, my bid is still in the room at 8,300. At 8.3 it is once. 8.3 it is going twice. 4, 5 at 8.5. Thank you for your quick bidding, internet. At 8.5, at 8.5, at 8.5, at 8.5. I'm bid now. My gavel's up and it's selling now. Then of 6, 8.7, at 8.7, at 8.7. Internet, press quick if you want it. At 8.7, at 8.7 again. My gavel's up and we're selling it at 8,007, 8.8. At 8.8, 8.9, at 8.9, it's just as frustrating for us at 8.9. At 8.9, I'm bid there now, then at 8.9. At 8.9, at 8.9, 9 do you want quick? No, it's in the room, my gavel's up 9,000. At 9,000, 9.1. At 9.1, at 9.1. At 9,001, at 9.1, I'm bid there now, then at 9.1, at 9.1, gavel's up, it goes then at 9,001, 2, at 9.2, you are going to lose it in a minute, internet, at 9.2, 9.3, straight back at you, at 9.3, at 9,003, at 9.3, at 9.3, I'm bid, it's in the room, gavel's up, and it goes then at 9,003, 4, 9.4, 9.5, at 9.5, at 9.5, at 9.5, at 9,500, at 9.5, gavel's up and it goes, and at 9,500 pounds it is in the room. 9.5, that's yours, sir. Your number, please. 21.62. Thank you for your quick bidding. Then we go, lot 838 it is showing there is the 1984, the Porsche 928S Auto there. Overhaul back in 2022 at a cost of £11,000, including a partial retrim, 4 tyres, aircon overhaul. Much expenditure on this, showing 116,000 miles. The hard work really has been done for you on this. Telephone interest on this, and I've got to go straight in. At 7,800. At 7.8, and I'll take twos, please. At 7.8. At 7.8. 8,000 bid. At £8,000 bid. At £8,000 I'm bid there now. Then at 8,000. At £8,000 bid there. At 8.2. 8.4. At 8.4. At 8.6. At 8,006. 8.8. At 8.8. At 8.8, at £9,000. At £9,000 bid. At £9,000 I'm bid there now, then at 9,000. At 9.2, here first 9.2. At 9.2. At 9.2. At 9.2. At 9.2 on bid. At £9,200 on bid here now, then at 9.2. Looking for quick anywhere, but at 9.2 here online it is provisional. At 9.2 it is there going once. 9.3. At 9.3. At 9.3. At 9.3. Have you seen the money that's been spent on it? At 9.3. At 9.4. At 9.4. At 9.4. At 9.4. Online it's provisional with you internet at 9,004. That provisional with you internet at 9.4. Lot 839 now with the 1991, the VW, the Colorado there, the G60 5-speed manual, one of only 102 left on the road in the UK. Registered by our vendor in 2015 with 22 service stamps. Showing just 137,000 miles. Where are we going to go with this? I've got to go straight in. 7.2. At 7.2 I'm bid there now, then at £7,200 I'm bid. At 7.2, rare survivor this at 7,002. At 7.2 I'm bid there now, then at 7,200 bid. At 7.2, I'll take 4 please, Fred. At 7.2. At £7,200 I'm bid there now, then at 7.2. At £7,200 I'm bid there now, it is going once. £7,200, you sure it is now going twice. My gavel's up, you sure you're all gone and done now, then at £7,200 it is now for the last. Oh, ladies and gents, that does need to be more. Come and have a look. Great looking VW Colorado, the G60, rare model. Then we go on to lot 840. Here's the 1991, the Jaguar, the XJS, the Le Mans V12 edition, this one. One of only 280 in signal red with the sports pack suspension, lattice wheels showing just 83,000 miles. Where are we going to go with this one? Telephone interest, 10 bid. At £10,000 bid. At £10,000 I'm bid there now, then at 10,000. At £10,000 I'm bid there, and I'll take £250 if you're coming, but at 10,000 bid. At £10,000 I'm bid there now at 10,000. At £10,000 I'm bid there now, then at £10,000 bid. At £10,000 I'm bid there now, then at 10,000. Take £250 quick anywhere, but at 10,000. At £10,000 I'm bid there now, then at £10,000 it is there now going once. £10,000, you sure it is now going twice. My gavel's up now, then at £10,000 it is for the last. Again, ladies and gents, come and have a look. Right, ladies and gents, lot 841 there, the 1958 Land Rover Series 2. It's got a bit shy, so it's not starting here today. We have had it started and running. It's just deciding not to today. Apologies, we haven't had it started and running. I thought Fred said we had, but we haven't had it started and running. It needs a bit of recommissioning. Thank you, Guy. So the 1958 Land Rover Series 2 there. You've read about it, needs a bit of recommissioning to get it on the road. Great little project for somebody, but I've got to go straight in at 5.7 here online. At £5,700, I'm bid there now, then at 5.7. At £5,700, I'm bid there now, then at 5.7. At £5,700, I'm bid there now, then at 5.7. Looking for 8 quick anywhere, but at 5,700. At £5,700, I'm bid there now, then at 5.7. We will submit it internet, but it's a long way off at 5.7. At £5,700, I'm bid there now. It is going once. £5,700 it is there now, going twice. It is very provisional at 5,008. At 5.8. At 5.8 I'm bid there now, then at 5.8. At £5,800 I'm bid there now, then at 5.8. At £5,800 it is going once. 5.8 going twice, provisionally at 5.8. That's provisional with you, internet, at 5.8. We'll see what we can do. Lot 842 is the 1928, the Chevrolet 4-door Tourer with a 2.8 litre 4-cylinder manual, imported from Western Australia back in 1998. Reportedly converted to a 12-volt. 4 UK keepers on this one. Where are we going to go with this? 3,500 bid. At 3.5 I'm bid there now, then at 3,005. At £3,500 I'm bid 3.6. At 3.6 I'm bid there now, then at 3.6, 3.7. At 3.7, at 3.7, yes, 3.8. At 3.8 I'm bid there now, then at 3,008, 3.9. At 3.9, 4,000 bid. At 4,001, at 4,142. At 4.2 I'm bid there, 4.3. At 4.3, 4.4. At 4.4, at 4.4 I'm bid in the room at 4,004. At 4.4 I'm bid there now, then at £4,400 bid. It is only just provisional at 4.4. At £4,400 I'm bid there now, then at 4,400 is there going once. £4,400 it is just provisional going twice. My gavel's up at 4.4, only just provisional at 4.4. It's with you at 4.4. Too late. Lot 843 it is showing there. 1970, the MGB Roadster. It's a 1.8 manual with 6 registered keepers, showing just 11,000 miles. Comes with a spare key there. It's got a collection of invoices from 2014 to 17. Where are we going to go with this one then? I'm straight in. 2.7. At £2,700, 2.8. At 2.8 I'm bid there now, then at 2.8 I'm bid in the room. At 2.8, 2.9. At 2.9, 3,000, 3.1. At 3.1 I'm bid here now, at 3.1, 3.2. At 3.2 I'm bid there now, then at 3,002. At 3.2 I'm bid back in the room now, then at 3.2 bid. 3.3. 3.4 at 3.4 bid. At 3,400 bid. At £3,400 I'm bid. At 3.4. At 3.4 I'm bid. It's in the room at 3,004. At 3.4 I'm bid 3.5. At 3,005 I'm bid. At £3,500 I'm bid there now, then at 3.5. Looking for 6 to a C quick anywhere, but it's at 3.5. At £3,500 it is provisional going once. 3,500 provisional going twice. My gavel's up at 3.5 provisional. That's with you provisionally internet at 3.5. We move on to the penultimate vehicle now. It is lot 844, the 1949 Land Rover Series 1. It's an early model, this, registered in October 1949. Refurbed Speedo shows just 33,000 miles. Large collection of invoices. You've seen it, much expenditure. We've had telephone interest in this. Where are we going to go with this? I've got to go straight in. £26,000. And I'll take 500, please. At £26,000 I'm bid here now, then at £26,000. At £26,000 I'm bid there now, and I'll take 500 if you're coming, but at £26,000. You've seen the history of the money spent on this at £26,000. £26,000. At 26,000 I'm bid now, then at 26,000. I'll take 500 if you're coming, but at 26,000. At £26,000 it is there now at 26,000. At £26,000 it is there now going once. £26,000 you're sure it is there now going twice. My gavel's up then at £26,000 it is now for the last. Do come and have a look, ladies and gents, at 26. Right, ladies and gents, and thank you very much for your patience. The last vehicle of the auction is lot 845, the 1928 Chevrolet. Former concourse winner and TV star and museum attraction. Built, South African built, owned by the British Army there and the Colonel between the wars, imported to the UK back in 1990. There has been a problem with the starter motor, so we think that's the only thing that's wrong with it, but it's being rebuilt. The starter motor is being rebuilt, I'm being told. Thank you, it's being rebuilt. What a lovely car to end the sale with, and I'm straight in at £3,900. At £3,900 I'm bid there now, then a 3.9. At £3,900 I'm bid there now, then a 3.9. At 3.9 I'm bid looking for quick anywhere, but it's at 3.9. At £3,900 I'm bid there now, then a 3.9. At £3,900, surely we're not stopping there, internet at 3.9. At £3,900 it is there now going once. 3,900 very provisional it is now going twice. My gavel's up provisionally at £3,900 it is. That's very provisional with you, internet, at 3,900. Ladies and gentlemen, that does conclude the auction. Again, thank you all very much for your bidding and your patience. It's been very hot here in Kings Lynn. There's been some lovely cars, and I hope you're all very happy with them. Again, we want to thank our yard staff very much. They've worked tirelessly in this heat and humidity with the cars, trying to get them all running and in order for you. The office staff, thank you to all the rostrum staff, Freddie, to Guy. And again, we look forward to seeing you next time. Guys, press subscribe and follow us on the updates of the forthcoming sale in August. Until then, we look forward to seeing you.
Thank you very much indeed, David. Now, thank you all for staying with us this very long weekend. You've probably been sitting at home in the air conditioning or out in the garden watching this, but we've enjoyed having you with us. And Freddie, we've got to just say, what about the next one?
Absolutely. So, great sale, and I think certainly, a massive sale at that. 319 cars, 100 motorbikes, a really, really good sale. But we're thinking about the next one already, aren't we?
Already. Now, Lucy, come and join us, Lucy. So, for those of you that haven't dealt with us, you probably haven't seen Lucy or met Lucy before. Now, Lucy is the cement that holds
Absolute
the classic, the glue that holds the classic team together. So, our next sale, Lucy, is happening in August, the 22nd and 23rd.
Yep.
What's the best advice?
Book in early. If you've got something you want to sell, send it to us on the website as soon as possible, and then I can nag these two to get back to you quick. That's the best advice.
I like that advice.
That's brilliant. That's brilliant. But no, just echoing what David has said, a huge, huge thank you for all the staff, everybody that gets involved. It's very testing on a hot weekend like this, so there's a huge amount of effort that goes in, and well, we're so pleased that we're here.
We got there.
We got there again. I was going to say, a massive, massive effort from everyone. There's a lot that goes on behind the scenes that I think people don't realise initially. So much work in the office, but everyone in the cafe and the clean shed, everyone helping out. It's a real team effort.
In the yard as well, it's a mega team effort. So I'll just reiterate, August the 22nd and 23rd, and also then the final classic sale of the year is the 7th and 8th of November. So if you'd like to come and join us, we're not scary. You can come to Norfolk, come to Kings Lynn, and come and see us, come meet us, come and enjoy a day here. It's a great place to be. And take care, God bless, happy Father's Day.
Yeah, enjoy the rest of it.
Final message from Lucy.
See you in August.
See you then.
Take care.